Untouchable empire. Ladies first. Let's go. We step in the room and we take the crown. Melanin legacy holding it down. With Fatty and Ali, the front line is set. An empire rising, the ultimate threat. They talk all that noise, but they moving too slow. The orchestra hits and we running the show. The rhythm is heavy, the standard is high. When Sunday arrives, we ignite the sky. Ladies first, bringing the fire and smoke. We dominating, this isn't a joke. Step to the empire, watch it unfold. Untouchable energy, fierce and bold. Make way for the queens on the stage. We write in the history, turning the page. No backing down from the tension and heat. We trap the rhythm and conquer the beat. Symphonic aggression is teaching the class. The squad is united, we never retreat. The throne is secure and the victory sweet. Ladies first, bringing the fire and smoke. We dominating, this isn't a joke. Step to the empire, watch it unfold. Untouchable energy, fierce and bold.
The content presented on the following show is intended for satirical and educational purposes only. The views, opinions, and statements expressed by panelists and guests are their own and do not necessarily reflect those of the host, production team, or channel. Additionally, any third-party content featured in this program is used in compliance with fair use under United States copyright law, which allows for commentary, criticism, news report, teaching, and research. Viewer discretion is advised, and we encourage independent thought and discussion.
Yo, shout out to Fatty, shout out to Ali. It's ladies first, baby. Kick back, relax, and enjoy the show.
They say men lead the way, and behind every move, every war, every throne, has always been a woman. She nurtures, she shapes, she survives, since she speaks, not just to be heard, but to shift the room. Because when the world gets loud, and 'tis her silence that says the most. This is not about taking over. This is about finally being heard. This is Ladies First.
Like, a man is gonna do what a man is gonna do. You can't, I wouldn't want a man to tell me how to be a woman.
So the real problem with relationship is women have no trust in men anymore.
You want me to be submissive to you. You want me to treat you as the king that you deserve to be. If I am not having the mentality of a queen, if I am not having a mentality of a lifelong partner that needs to consider my man and make sure that I'm able to be here and please my man and think of it in that manner, if I do not have that mentality, I cannot give you what you want.
Women really aren't doing that. Like Ali said, most women are focused on getting their degrees, what they want to do, their personal life, making sure that they don't lose themselves in a man or their kids and things like that. And that is one of the issues with dating today. And the reason why a lot of men are cheating is because men aren't getting what they need in the home. In order to make sure your man doesn't cheat, you have to do a lot. It's a lot of work.
Y'all wouldn't believe them anyway. So if you are the ones with the issue of distrust, you are the problem. I'm sorry. You can't say a woman is a problem when you initially don't believe her when she enters the market anyway.
If you're on Instagram and your panties and bra, and he comes into your DM, what part of respect do you think he coming in there with? And you're saying because you're a woman, you can be on Instagram in your panties and bra. As a woman who's a couple of decades older than you, and I'm going to tell you that you're going to get what you get.
The untouchable empire, baby. It's time to do.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another Ladies First on a beautiful Sunday. We weren't here for Father's Day last Sunday, so I am going to take a moment to say Happy Father's Day to all of you out there. Definitely appreciate it. We have a fire show lined up for you guys, and we can't wait to get into it. Before we start, let's go ahead and introduce our panel. And since it's ladies first, we will go first, right? We have the lovely Melanin Legacy in the building. Happy to see you all. We have the beautiful Coach Rizzy in the building. Hey, girl.
Yeah, it's real, y'all.
We have the beautiful Lover Girl Rogue C in the building. Hey. We have the gorgeous Queen Skipper in the building. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And from what I'm hearing, we have a beautiful controversial topic today with the Miss Kiana. Nice to see you again.
Hello.
We have the beautiful Bella in the building. Nice to see you. And we got some cream in our coffee with a little bit Alexis in the building today. Nice to meet you.
Nice to see you, love. Hey, everybody.
Wonderful. And then, of course, we have the untouchable empire themselves. Ilkin Ali is in the building. And of course, the untouchable overlord himself, debuting his beautiful bald head that I'm in love with right now. Fatty is in the building. So please remember to hit the like button on all of your content creators' channels. Please follow. Don't forget to hit.
To me.
Yeah.
King Rich.
Like King Rich.
King Riches. I'm so sorry.
She don't like me. She don't like me.
Don't do me like that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
First impressions count.
I'm so sorry, King Riches.
It's too late.
Okay, I'll make it up to you later. My bad. But before we get into it, like I said, please remember to hit the like button on all of your content creators' channels. Please hit the follow button as well. And let's not forget about Fatty and Ali's goals, the memberships, and make sure you hit the super chats as well as the Cash App. Okay, Fatty, what are we getting into today?
So Kiana, we supposed to do a show around Kiana last week, but we couldn't. So as we promised, we are going to deliver. Okay. Again, ladies first show. We're going to try to not dominate, but this is going to be an interesting one. Okay. So let me play this and then we will go from there. Let me put it in the side. And friends, I think I'm never going to fall again from the stream. If I do it twice, I will not come back. Okay. I did a lot of work during the week. If this doesn't work, I'm out. So let's go here.
Egomaniac Part 2. If you don't know who I am yet.
How do you know if he's the Egomaniac Part 2? So this Part 1. I have a Part 1 too, Kiana. Okay. Part 2. Let's go.
I am Kiana X, and I help women escape this patriarchy and protect themselves and step into their divine feminine era. If you haven't seen Part 1 yet, I posted it yesterday. Go check that out.
Let me pause a little bit because she has the Interstellar song on the back.
The second way to know he is an egomaniac versus.
What do you need, Ali?
Alexis says she can't hear. I'm telling her restart if you can't
Oh,
hear.
yeah, just refresh.
If anybody's on the panel and you can't hear, just refresh, y'all. Okay, so when you can't hear, just refresh and come right back.
Just having a balanced out ego is that he doesn't listen for anything, especially to his woman. A woman is the divine feminine. We literally get messages from God. God talks to us through our intuition. We're here to help the world, help our children, help people, help our man be the best him. A man's greatest luxury is his woman because she's a direct channel for the divine itself. So if he's never listening to you, always thinks he's right, never wants you to add any value or share any ideas, ego maniac.
It's time to do.
Hey man, this was the easiest show I ever did in my life. Kiana is a machine when it comes to content creation. So actually, let me put her in there. Let me put the lovely Alexis because she's not here. Bella and Alexis, if y'all seen black, it's either because somebody calling you or there's like a notification going on. Either you put it on airplane mode or you get the StreamYard app. That will kind of facilitate what you have going on. But like Ali said, if you stop listening, just refresh and we go from there.
Okay.
My question, and it's going to be for Alexis first, and we heard what Kiana said. An egomaniac is a man that doesn't listen, especially to his woman. In the manosphere, the red pill, whatever you can call it, space, there's a infamous advice that a lot of times say, don't listen to your woman, watch how she moves. So my question to Alexis, while I'm fresh, is should men listen to what their woman have to say?
It's time to do.
Alexis uninterrupted.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, so if he wants to keep her or if he wants a relationship that's an actual partnership, then yeah, he should. But when it comes
Oh, we lost you for a second, Alexis. Give me a second, because I tried to put your volume up. Can you try now? Oh, you have to refresh real quick. No, it's fine. It's fine. So she said, if you want
is this any better?
Perfect. No, it's
Okay.
perfect. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm so sorry about that. No, I was saying that if he wants to keep her around and if he wants to have a relationship that is actually a partnership, then yeah, he should listen to her input. Now, as far as like her bossing him around and treating him like a child, no, that's not a relationship. That's the same thing. That's just as degrading. But each individual person wants to be treated just like that, a person. So you don't just go ahead and tell somebody what to do. You can give them your input and hope that they take it into consideration. But if they don't consider you at any point in time throughout their decision making, what's the point in even talking to them? And then what is that after that? It's no longer a partnership. So what is it? So yes, he should. In some instances, sure. In others, maybe not. But discernment is important amongst men and women.
I'm curious, do you guys ever feel like as a woman you should know when and when not to have an opinion or try to give advice? Do we understand as women some things he's gonna have to go through, resolve, figure out on his own?
Yes, you should at least, yeah.
Alexis?
Yes, of course.
Can you ask again? I think she took the headphones out.
Okay. Can you hear me, Alexis?
Yeah. I think I can hear you guys now. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Okay, great. Sorry about that.
Can you hear me?
Yes, she can. Can you
I think
hear
I can.
Melanie?
No, I can only hear you, Patty.
You have to refresh again. I'm sorry, Alex. One more time.
I'm really
Let's
sorry.
try. It's totally fine. This is the StreamYard initiation process.
Well, anybody can get in there.
Yes.
Can I go ahead and answer that?
Absolutely. Go ahead, Roxy.
Because I do think when it comes down to decisions that involve both parties, that is where the woman does have the most input, just because it is involving not only his life, but her life. Outside of that, if there is something that he is just taking the wheel, taking the head of, you know, you can always give your input, if it's necessary, if it's needed. But if it is something that his expertise is going to go ahead and take care of, then no. A lot of times when I think of a leader, 9 times out of 10, you kind of already have it handled. And then if you just need backup, that's kind of where I fit in. But that's just for the relationship dynamic that I would be comfortable in.
Yeah, so but then that would forfeit what you're saying in the beginning when you just said if it involves her that she should be able to have an opinion. Because if he is your leader, you don't need to have an opinion if you're trusting him to lead you.
Damn.
Right?
I mean, yes
I
and no,
don't know
but
if I
even
agree
when
with
it comes down to like working and having a boss, the boss can still look to the employees like, hey, if you guys want to build up morale, they will ask the employees, how can we actually get morale up here? How can we actually make you guys more comfortable? How can we make you guys happier? And that is technically how a lot of businesses are successful, because they do look at not just themselves as a business, but they do look at the people that are also help upbringing the business.
Yeah, but that usually only takes place when there's some sort of, you know how they have like a anonymous box for complaints or whatever. That's usually the only time a company calls those type of meetings for feedback. Because if a well-oiled machine is working correctly, what is there to be discussing?
I mean, you can always check in though. That's why most companies, it's not just about having the complaint box. You can just go ahead and just check in. And I think in a lot of relationships, we have it on both sides. Men and women aren't checking in with each other. And that's why nobody really knows if the other person is really functioning, happy, healthy, the way that they should be. Because sometimes you just get so caught up in trying to keep the well-oiled machine well-oiled, you kind of forget the people behind it.
I think that has more to do with women and their emotions, right? Because most of the time, a man is doing what he's supposed to do. Women are constantly evolving and asking for more. So now he has to play read her mind and what else does she need from me? But for the majority, men are the same and they're pretty much always on their job if you're picking correctly. So they usually have to evolve because of the woman.
But I don't think just to say women and their emotions is fair, because without our emotions, we don't have the nurturing spirit. We don't have the caring spirit. We don't have the spirit that is actually going to bring this house that this man is running into a home. It is because of our emotions. It is because of how we are feeling that things kind of just grow and flourish. So when a woman is not really in her happiest, when a woman isn't really just being cherished the way that she is supposed to be, if that is a good man, if that man is doing everything he's supposed to do, you're going to know. I think it's the same way when you have a car and your dashboard starts lighting up. You will know something's wrong, and I don't think we should necessarily shame women or say that's a bad thing because of that.
When did I shame though?
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying just in general. I hear people like to throw how emotional women are. We're built that way.
We are extremely emotional, but we're supposed to be. When I bring that up, that's my superpower. That's something I get away with. That's not something to where I should be like, don't bring up women and their emotions. That's my right as a woman to be emotional.
Yeah. The same way, like I said, I'm not disagreeing with you in that case. I'm not even saying you said that. I have heard where people are like, women,
their statement that I shouldn't use women and their emotions. That's what you said.
I'm saying you shouldn't use it in a way that seems like it's hindering the situation, because we do need the.
What did I say to hinder in that statement?
It was your tone.
My tone.
It was your tone.
Oh shit.
So this is a prime example of women and their emotions. You're tone policing me. You don't have a right to.
It's about when you are, 90% of communication is nonverbal. So just because you use certain words, if your body language and or tone is different, then someone can read you different. That's not just about emotion, that's about common sense. So I would say it was your tone more, because I kind of agree. I kind of understand why she said that because of your tone. That's what you meant, but that was the experience of you. And so if two people experience you that way, it doesn't matter what you meant, it's matter how you came off.
It doesn't matter. I don't see a person that's secure within themselves. It doesn't matter how many people has an issue with my tone, right? Because
I didn't have an issue with it. I said that's what I picked up on.
I'm not done. So the point was not my tone. Listening with emotional ears, right, is the reason why we're worried about my tone and not exactly what I said.
No, because I'm actually known to be kind of a baseline when it's coming to emotions in general, but nonetheless, I understood why she said that because of your tone.
Okay, but did you understand what I said though?
I mean, I never negated the fact. I understand what you said, but I also understand what she said. Two things can be true at once. 2 + 2 is 4. 3 + 1 is 4.
Okay, but you're responding saying you understood what she said about me talking about a woman and their emotions, and you bring that back to, oh, my tone is why she couldn't take it in. right?
No, that's not what I said. I said I understood why she mentioned the fact of emotion. She was basically defending women having emotions, and I understand why she said
What
that
needed
because
to
the
be
way
defended
you
about
came
that when I
off
was
when you brought up
never?
emotions.
But what needed to be defended about me bringing up emotions when it was never something I was bringing up as a negative?
Because of you. Okay, and that's why I was letting you know. More than likely, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sorry, your name is Lover Girl?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Was
Lover
it not, correct me if I'm wrong, was it not the tone in which she said it that it came across like it was a negative?
It didn't sound positive. So yes.
Exactly. So it did
Okay, so
it came across as if it was not positive.
But we're tone
It's not about
policing, right?
It's
And
not about tone policing.
this is why most of the time in relationships, when a man is trying to communicate with his woman, you guys are proving in real time why they take the time most of the time to not talk to you anymore. You're worried about how he's delivering something and the message
No,
is
because I don't give regular people the same respect I give my man.
Hold on.
So it's not
That's a
comparable.
problem in itself. So you have select femininity.
No,
You
I have
should
select.
be a certain way
No, I
across
have
the board.
levels of respect,
Shouldn't
and
be,
my
I'm gonna
man.
show my man
I
a
have
certain
levels
level
of respect, and my man
that I
gets the
don't show
most.
regular people.
I have levels of respect, and my man gets the most.
Selective
So
femininity.
That's not
you could
selective.
call it a cat or a dog or a duck, but like I said, I have levels of respect, and my man gets the most.
So
My
should
boss,
your man
regular
not get the
people,
best of you?
like
Should
no one gets that same level of respect from me.
I label that selective femininity.
But how's that selective if your man is supposed to get the best? My
Yes,
man
my
is not
man gets
supposed
the
to get
best
what
of
the
everything.
world is supposed to get.
No
The
better
same
than
way the
me.
world is not supposed to have my body. My man is supposed to have my body, correct?
It's selective because you're always supposed to be a representation of your man, right?
Right.
So there's a certain baseline across the board that you should treat everyone with. And in the midst of a conversation, nobody even brought up your man to be talking about what your man gets extra of.
Actually, you
That's
did.
not what you said.
Actually, you said people in relationships, and so I was bringing up in a relationship, my man gets the highest level of respect. Yes, there's a baseline. I'm not going to go around disrespecting people because I don't know them.
Why men stop talking to you because you guys are literally displaying that you're more worried about my tone rather than the message. Nothing about the message was incorrect, so therefore the tone should not be a problem. I've used no cursing. I've used no disrespectful language. I've told nobody to shut up, so therefore you should have taken in what was said and not worried about my tone. Because if we're talking about there's only the man or the woman in the relationship that owes a certain respect, I don't owe you a certain tone. So why are we talking about it?
As Ivana Van Gans once said, do not allow your delivery to defer your message. And so if you want somebody to absorb your message, you need to deliver it in a way it can be absorbed to that said crowd. So if I'm talking to children, I speak differently. If I'm talking to women, I speak differently. If I'm talking to men, I speak differently. If I'm talking to political people, I speak differently. I cannot sit right here and say, you should just take me how I am. This is not Mary J. Blige. So if you're going to deliver something, like I said, I understood why she replied in the way she replied because of your tone. Didn't say that you have to change your tone. Didn't say I did not understand your message. I say I just understood why she replied the way she replied because of your tone and disposition.
Okay, yeah, but me and you are here because you decided to say you only recognize why she responded the way she did based off my tone. Nowhere in this did you say, but Melanin, I also understood what you meant. But she may have responded that way based off your tone and delivery. But I understand both sides.
She did say
You said that. You said that after I asked you. Yes or no?
Yes, I did after you asked me, but like I said.
So therefore, what I'm stating is in your original response to me, if you would have said it the way I just said it, we wouldn't have been here about 5-7 minutes in discussing this.
I don't have to respond in the way in which you want to.
Oh, neither do I. Thank you for saying that. Neither do I.
You just proved a point. Why
Thank
you
you,
guys
Patty.
are so
Thank you, Patty.
crazy? You were winning, and you just delivered a point. I don't have to talk the way you want me to talk.
No, I didn't say respond in the way. Respond in the way. Respond in the way. Because I was just saying, because when she
Wait a second, isn't this ladies first?
Well, because when Lover Girl finished her statement about the going into like it's okay for women to have emotions, we shouldn't shame it, things like that, it was like almost like it was a surprise. So that's why I commented on that, because I'm like, no, it wasn't a surprise. I kind of picked up the tone that she was picking up as far as making it came off as not being positive. So I understood why she made that statement. That was my purpose of jumping in there.
You agree with her, right? That you talk the way you talk. You don't have to talk. Like you said two things that I'm sorry, I shouldn't be intervening, right, ladies?
No, Fatty, please.
No, 1 second, please. 1 second, please. Remember how this conversation started. Ali, my bad. You remember how this conversation started, right? Should we listen to what women have to say? And your statement was this: don't let your delivery impact the way your message comes through. Meaning you have to care about your delivery so your message comes through. And then in the back end, you say, I don't have to talk the way you want me to talk.
No, I didn't say respond because she said, why didn't you say that? I'm like, well, I didn't have to say that at that time. Because I never said that she was wrong. All I was speaking on was I understood why she responded to the emotional part. That was my point.
Why should I listen to what you like? Let's go back to the conversation because I want Kiana and the rest of the ladies to actually talk, right? Why should I listen to what my woman has to say when most women do exactly what you did right now? Y'all say one thing because you feel like it, and then if the conversation goes emotionally to the other side, y'all will literally contradict the same thing that you said 30 minutes later, and now I'm confused because I'm like I'm Pikachu. Confused face. I'm like, damn, should I go to the...
Well, because when she asked me, I said, no, I understood what you said. I didn't disagree with what you said. I was just commenting on the fact that I also understood why she made her point of the emotional part because of how the tone and disposition came off.
What was my question?
Your question was, should men listen to their woman? And then you went into, because when the conversation goes one way and then it goes another way emotionally, they backtrack. So my point was, I was not backtracking because I never said I disagreed with her.
So
what I said,
no, do a positive, don't do a negative. It's like, do the positive. You agree with Melanin, right?
Overall, yes.
Overall.
Yeah.
So y'all agree with each other, right?
Overall, yes, I do agree with her.
That's awesome. So we spent 7 minutes back and forth.
Thank you, Fatty.
Two people that agree with each other. Am I tripping?
No, I was pointing. Like I said, I'm going to respond to you. When she came off as surprised or defensive, I would say, when Lover Girl stated what she stated about emotions, that threw me off because the way in which she delivered the emotional part when she said it came off as it was not a positive. So that's what I was responding to, because then she even went in further. It was like, well, I never said I was shaming. Well, no, you didn't have to say those words. But if your disposition or in your energy or tone is giving that, then one can pick
logic. This is woman logic.
One can respond to that because communication is more than just words.
Can I tag in real quick?
This is woman's logic.
That's not women's logic. And
Roxy, 20 seconds. I want Cammy over here. Go ahead.
Should men listen to their woman?
No. Go, Roxy, finish your point, and then I have a question for Cammy.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that's not even really fair to say that's woman logic, especially coming from a woman, because we all still have the logical sense of understanding.
So, just because I'm a woman, it's still woman logic. I don't have to do the sister code thing. It's
I'm not
woman's
asking
logic.
you to do the sister code. I just think that comes off kind of
Women's
weird
logic.
because again, when people are going to look at it, they're still going to look at it like, is she not a woman? So
It doesn't. I'm a woman that can see.
We are going to save it for the 11th announcement. Melanin Legacy versus Roxy debate on the 11th of July.
Lock the cage doors at this time.
Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up.
No, you're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
Roxy and Melanin, please finish your thought in 30 seconds, and then I'm going to be back to be quiet so Ali doesn't get mad at me.
All I'm saying is I understood where it came off because nonverbal communication is 90% of communication. So even if you can say things one way, we know, not even just because of woman's logic, we do know how communication styles work. And usually you can also take previous understandings of how people feel about women's emotions. And when you hear a sentence like that, you can kind of already piece things together. A lot of people point women's emotions as irregular, which is why I was trying to say earlier, when a woman is actually regulated in her emotions, she is actually helpful because that emotional side of her is still connected. I understood what Kiana was saying. It's Kiana, correct?
So you understood what she said, but do you agree with her?
About the divine feminine, I do believe women do.
No.
What part?
So we figure out that Skipper actually agrees with Melanin. Do you agree with Melanin, or you are actually against what she said?
No, I even said I understood what Melanin was saying. I was just saying.
I understand why somebody will kill another person. That doesn't mean I agree. Do you? No. I'm giving you an example. I understand why somebody will shit on the forest, right? I would rather use shit on toilet. Do you agree with Melanin that tone, right? She can talk the way she wants to talk as long as the message is good. Do you agree with her?
No, honestly, just because I know in a lot of cases when a man is with his woman, he knows how to talk to his woman. You guys don't talk to us like you would your homeboy.
You should know how to talk to him. Y'all, this is what, so your 30 seconds are up. I think it's cute that because I'm a woman, you guys want to call it woman logic, right? It's not, I mean, because I'm a woman, you're saying that it's weird. You're saying that it's weird that I'm saying that it's woman logic because I'm also a woman. That's that shaming tactic that you guys do. Like, I'm supposed to fit in with the sisterhood and have you guys' back. Like, no, I actually am able to think logically, right? And the point was the message, not the tone and not how I delivered it. This is what you guys do in relationships to your partner, right?
First of all, you're making blanket statements that we do this in relationship with our partners because we do it
I thought
to you.
this was me and Rogue C up here. I'm sorry. Okay, so the point is learn how to listen to what he's saying and not the delivery. He doesn't need to fit into deliver it the way that'll make you feel better, right? Because if he's already your man and he's also your leader, you should know that his tone or however he's delivering it, he's not meaning to harm you, degrade you, or disrespect you in no type of way. And you guys proved in real time why they don't take the time to communicate anymore.
I don't believe that's true either. Men are very
Yeah, I have to agree. I have to agree with Lover Girl. You definitely change your tone when you're speaking to your wife.
Let me get Kiana and Coach Rigi to Chris. Cammy, you have it. You're not the coach. Kiana, do you want to intervene in anything that was said before, and then we go to Cammy? By the way, if I show Cash App in the camera, please don't stop talking, okay? Go ahead, Kiana, and then I'll have a question for Cammy.
Yeah, I do. I do think I need to set a boundary first before I answer any questions, because I love this podcast. I love that you guys are creating this platform to have these important conversations. I do. I love it. But I am not in a mood to be yelled at by a man today, just for the sake of a panel. Or, be disrespected, interrupted, all that toxic masculinity. I don't want
sorry,
that today.
But has anyone on this,
didn't do nothing.
I just wanted to.
ever,
No, I'm not.
Oh, no. Hey, me and Ali and Richie's beat.
Oh, no.
We just beat. What did we do?
I'm just. You haven't done nothing yet. I'm just saying. I've been on the panel.
Why would you? Someone that's
two
ever
other
disrespected
times.
you, but they've never disrespected you. So what's the point of that disclaimer?
Minority Report.
You see, like this little hyena right here.
Boundaries. That's not a problem.
See, like this little hyena right here. Whoever
been
interrupted me.
established before the stream started. They've never done.
I will say
Melanin,
they were a little turned up when we were on there Monday. Wait, was that Monday?
And see, I'm doing this little interrupting thing. I would
second.
appreciate it. I was really talking to the men, like, because I have been interrupted.
Okay, but
I've
I'm
watched
the co-host.
No. Wait 1 second, friends.
Ali and like, can you like control Melanin?
Let me. Hey, 1 second again. Friday show.
I just want to set the boundary and then continue.
No, it's not the boundary. You don't have to. You know why you're doing this for performative. We stayed on the back for 20 minutes. You could literally say that on the back. And you know what I would say to you, Kiana? Today's show is called Ladies First. I literally told Melanin, if we start to talk too much, Melanin, tell us to shut the fuck up. I said it. So
if I was
now
able to
you said
finish,
no. So
like
now
this
that
right
you know,
here.
so now that you know that you are going, like we made the show around you, it's going to be about your videos. You are going to have the microphone the most. Please leave us alone. Thank you. I'm going to go down here next to
I'm
King
not
Reed where
bothering
he's
you. I
safe.
just wanted to make
No,
that
he's safe
boundary
right there.
clear.
King Reed, I'm
You
going
don't
to be
need to do
here.
that.
Y'all got it now.
Nah,
I just wanted to make that
she
boundary
actually hurt my
clear.
feelings.
Yeah, because that was
And my feelings too.
She won't stop yelling at
necessary.
me. She won't stop complaining.
But you just saw in real time how she said it. Her tone was just neutral. She just said
It
a
doesn't.
boundary.
It
And
doesn't
now
matter
people
that
got-
she
I
has a
just want to
neutral
set the
tone.
boundary. Like,
It doesn't matter that
I'm
she
not
has
going to be a
neutral
part of that.
tone.
That's
I
it.
don't-
No,
I'm
no,
not
hold
going to be a part of that.
on real quick. We're not doing this. Oh, hold on. Excuse me.
But
We're not doing.
okay.
Well, excuse me, Kiana. We're not
No,
doing
go
this.
ahead.
If you don't want to be on the platform and you feel that way, you don't have to be here. If you want to participate in the comment, and excuse me, Alexis, excuse me. This is not no woman bashing, disrespectful platform. We don't do that. Okay, we can be passionate. The women were just passionate. Nobody just told police the way the women were just talking to each other. Don't ever, please, if you come on our platform, you're not gonna coach men how to talk. Don't start.
Don't worry, friends.
That's why I said I respect how you guys choose to run it.
No, Kiana, I got rid of the patriarchy for you. Ali is a very bad man, and we are going to be on our place. And King reaches. If you do that too, you are going to get it. Okay.
Thank
so we
you,
are going to
Patty.
behave like little boys. Big Mama, make sure that you actually like fill up the shoes that we are going to leave for you. Okay. I appreciate you. Go ahead
Well,
and
thank
interrupt.
you, Patty. Thank you, guys.
But Kiana, you did see in real time how emotions do get involved naturally in conversation.
No, that's not what happened. And these are disclaimers that could have been taken care of behind the scenes. What y'all don't understand as women is there was no need for that. It's straight up disrespect to wait till we go live and then talk about what they shouldn't do as if you've been disrespected. If you're going to have a viewpoint online where you're saying things and you know you're being reviewed, be willing to take the heat. This doesn't need to be, oh, we all have to be gentle and in love with what Kiana's saying, or please don't make, this is all personal and I don't appreciate what just happened.
That's okay. That's okay if you feel that way. I'm allowed to set a boundary.
And I'm allowed to say something as well.
Kiana, can I ask you a question?
It's giving very masculine vibes.
Kiana, can I ask you a question? I remember it was not, I think it was Friday or the last Friday before that when we were on together and it went a long time. I think that you're referencing that, right?
What went
no, just in general. I've like seen it on other different panels as well. I just wanted to be like, you're allowed to state your opinion, but I'm also allowed to just say,
ladies first. Let's go to the hey, I already told y'all. It's ladies first. It's not the same panel. It's not the same show. Can you go back to the conversation, please?
Thank you. I wanted to go back to the conversation, but Melanie's over here running that mouth though.
Nah, Melanie made it again.
Me and Melanie need to have a talk. It looks like.
Okay, let them have a talk. Okay, so let's move on. Hey, excuse. Let them have the talk, please. So the man can be quiet.
Run that mouth, being masculine.
I'm not running my mouth. I'm literally the co-host, right? So I can, where I see fit to say something, the only person that can make me yield up here is Fatty and Ali. If they have a problem, my leadership up here is Fatty and Ali, not you.
So hopefully they will check you when you start interrupting.
Hold on, please. Hold on. Hey, Fatty. Hold on.
Hey.
You set a boundary.
Like I said.
This is crazy.
I want to move forward.
Hey, Kiana, 1 second.
Mad.
For y'all,
so why can you?
Now, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to be the moderator of this show from now on. My opinion is going to be kind of irrelevant. When I tell y'all to stop, don't keep going. Okay? We have a deal. With Melanie too. If Melanie interrupts any of y'all, I'm going to tell Melanie to chill. But if y'all do the same and y'all keep talking, I'm going to step on y'all just like I step on Melanie. Is that fair? So the moderator Fatty is here. Let's go to the show. Kiana, what do you have to say about the topics, please? Let's go back to the show. Thank you very much.
I mean, I was the creator of the video, so I stand on it.
Okay, so you have nothing to say. Thank you very much. Cami, let me ask you a question, Cami.
That was rude, but okay.
You literally spent 10 minutes to not say nothing. 10
the girls were talking to me about what I was the boundary I was setting.
Unbelievable. And y'all want us to listen to y'all?
10 minutes just to say, I don't know. Oh, I made the video. I don't know.
I was
nothing.
continuing to talk. I was still going to say my piece.
Lord Jesus, please help
And you
me.
rudely took the mic. I mean, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, control your masculinity. Go ahead, Kiana and Melanie.
She wants the
Go ahead.
attention.
Hey, Kiana,
Thank you. I
go
was saying
ahead.
I agree with the video. What was he doesn't listen to you? Yeah, he doesn't listen to you. I totally agree with that. If a man's highest prize, most luxurious prize is his woman. So listening to the woman's intuition, that's obviously a good, tight relationship, not some little girl you met on the street, but somebody that you're in with and you trust. You need to listen to her divine guidance because God's speaking through her. So to like really negate what your woman is saying is really shooting your own self in the foot, really shooting your own household down. So
is your feeling that God doesn't speak to them directly? I'm just asking.
Say it again.
Is your feeling that God doesn't speak to them as well?
Of course.
God speaks to them first. God doesn't speak to the woman first. He speaks to the man. The only reason why the woman reaches to God is through the man. It's God, man, woman, child, right? So all this divine femininity, you don't even know your place to be acting so divine and saying, I'm here to help and I'm here to God.
That's in your world, sis.
Sorry,
divine feminine.
Remember, we're not interrupting. I thought y'all were interrupting. Excuse me, y'all. Hold on. Hey, Kiana, you said, we not only did you set a boundary, then Fatty set another boundary. We wouldn't interrupt each other, and now you breaking the boundary.
I thought she was done. I'm sorry.
Her mouth was
done.
still running.
I was in straight up talking mode and you knew it. So that's
I
not
thought we had a stopping point. I'm sorry. Keep running them out. Keep going.
I'm talking. Okay, so like I said, you don't even know your place. God, man, woman, child.
Hey, Melanie, hold on real quick, please. And we're gonna move on after this. This is the last time we stop it, right?
I need to respond to her.
Excuse me. No, hold on. You will respond to her. Can you set a boundary to make sure you're respected and not disrespected as a woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then the melanin, you're not setting that same boundary with melanin. Why did you ask for her to make sure you don't get talked over to disrespected, but you're not setting that same excuse me, because this happens all the time too. When we set these boundaries, why isn't it given to all the women? And a lot of times feminists, not saying you were feminists will set a boundary that women should respect each other, but when they don't agree with a so-called pick-me or a woman who seem like they're male-centered and says something you don't agree with, you disrespect that very woman. So if we're going to respect women on this panel, and it's ladies first, she should get that same respect even if you disagree with her, right? Because supposedly we yelled at you and disrespected you because we disagree.
At least she said she want to be yelled at by men, not women.
Excuse me, Skipper. Excuse me, please. Let's not do this. We're making it ladies first so y'all can talk more. But if y'all want respect, make sure you respect the other ladies as well too. That's it.
Absolutely. I thought she was done.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. So let's have a phenomenal, y'all. Let's have a phenomenal show. Not do this tone police and stuff, please. Can we do this?
It's all love. It's all love. All right.
Yeah, just be able to catch yourself when you interrupt. Just say, "Oops, my bad."
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes. Oops, my bad. I'll respond after you, Melanie.
Yes,
whatever
yes,
you're
the
saying.
patriarchy is back down. Thank you very much. Go ahead.
Or can I respond to you, Melanin? No.
Go ahead, because you stopped me in the middle of my thoughts. So go ahead.
Okay, I won't do that anymore, girl. Okay, I thought you were done. I'm sorry. That's your world, though. How you said the God, man, women, child. Like that's your world. Like I really have done a lot of spiritual research on this, and there is divine feminine women, and there's patriarchy girlies. The girlies who support the patriarchy, the girlies who support the system that has been set in place after ancient and divine time has already lived on forever. Then came along the patriarchy. These men created this system to where they're now in power. Instead of having women and man be in divine union, and it's an equal thing, different roles, but still an equal role. Like it's still an equal like playing field, I guess, for lack of a better word. The men came in and took over. And so now we have women even supporting that system that men are over. So sis, keep that in your playing field. And if you want to learn about divine femininity, I encourage you to come join the Daily Divine Feminine. Where every single day we practice our divine femininity, right? So I'm just saying, like, make sure keep that in your world. The patriarchy girly, like, keep that in your world, okay?
Okay, so while anybody up here today in the back and forth with me, please don't monologue, all right? So, because you say several different things and I can't hit on one point. So, question for you, because you're saying that this is some new thing where men are in charge. You said it's new and not back from history. So, when in history were women running men? or in charge the way you're trying to display it?
Go ahead.
Are you asking? Are you asking?
Yes.
Yes, typically, yes. Really, since the founding fathers, it's kind of been like that. Yeah, women
Founding
have
fathers?
Wait,
Cool.
I don't think you heard the question. I don't
kind
think
of
you
since
heard
this.
the
I would like to.
You're
It's
muted,
been
Kiana.
before that, but like, that's just the time that I'm in right now. Okay, so that's why I say the founding fathers. Like, that's when it started. That's when this patriarchal system thing
the United
started.
States?
You know? Yeah, but
So-
it's all over the world, of course.
No,
but I'm just speaking
all
on
over the
my.
world. Now,
Did you
Kiana,
hear
one
the
second,
question?
Kiana, because I need to understand exactly the question was. Can you repeat it again, Melanie, just to make sure? Repeat it again.
She's saying that men, pretty much, she's saying men being in charge is something new, that women were the divine power in charge and over everything. So I said, when was this time?
I didn't
And
say
she
that.
said, since the founding father, can you explain since George Washington and all those people on, like,
I'm taking
how-
it out everywhere, but I have a lot of stuff in my head all the time, so I'm trying to narrow down my message. But I didn't say that, by the way, sis. I said men and women were in divine union, so not one was above the
When was
other.
that?
I said one above the other. One
When
is not
was that?
above the other.
When were we equal? When?
Before this time, for sure. I don't exactly have my dates correctly, but this is ancient wisdom. You know.
How do you run whatever divine feminine thing you say you run and you don't have years, dates, timelines, books, references? But you
I said ancient. This is ancient wisdom. This is ancient
You don't have
wisdom.
any information. You should be able to boop.
Okay,
boop,
so how about the
you
ancient
learn classes.
Okay, so how about the ancient Egyptians?
Times much more before, like
Nobody's asking you. Stop
the
doing
Roman
this.
Empire and stuff. Like before.
You ask for times and days. I have the times and
Melanin,
days.
She doesn't
the
need
answer
help.
is she doesn't have an answer. Melanin,
I know,
the answer
Coco.
is she doesn't have
Hey,
an
one
My
answer.
answer is ancient wisdom.
Iso,
My
one
answer
second.
is ancient
Hey,
wisdom.
1 second. Anybody in the bottom row can help her bring the you remember the time?
It's still true.
Yeah, I do have a question for you.
Before the questions,
today?
Roxy, what was the time? Can you be very quickly and specific? What was the time?
So if you look into ancient Kemet, if you look into the actual gods, the Anubis, and I don't know all the names of the gods off the top of my head, but yes, they held respect to both the feminine and the masculine. So
No, 1 second. There was not
Somebody knows what's going on. Somebody knows what's going on.
Hey, friends. Hey, 1 second, friends. Y'all need to answer the questions.
They
I
can't.
understand. What?
They
No,
can't.
no, please,
hold on,
let me
that's not
finish.
fair.
Let me finish, please. Let me finish,
ahead,
please.
Patty.
Melanin question was not when was the woman respected or when was the feminine respected. When were women in charge? That was the original question. Kiana said
So
founding
Egypt and
fathers,
Kemet.
and people in the bottom were talking. When were women in charge? Can you give us a specific time in history
Egypt
where a
and
woman
Kemet.
was clearly in charge?
Thank you.
Pharaoh Cleopatra. Yes.
Ancient.
Pharaoh
This is
No,
ancient
wait,
one
wisdom.
woman. That's
please,
one
Stephanie,
woman.
don't do that, please.
Do you
please.
want me to list
No,
it?
friends.
Cleopatra was the downfall
Angela
of Egypt, just
Merkel,
in case anyone was
Angela
wondering.
Merkel, and Theresa May were the most powerful people in Great Britain and Germany. But men is still like Kiana says, the patriarchy. They are running things and building things. Just because Hillary Clinton wins the election doesn't mean that becomes a matriarchy, right? So even though Cleopatra was in charge, there was clearly a hierarchical structure that was built by man, managed by man, and all that, right? So now that we took Cleopatra out of the way, especially because Cleopatra was literally dominated by a Roman. If you guys know the history of Cleopatra, you would know how that shit go. He was a Roman man that went to Egypt and literally took over that shit. We are going to refrain from using that, and we are going to give another chance, please, okay? One place in time where a woman was clearly in charge, and y'all can say the Amazon island where Wonder Woman came from. Okay?
What about the
Where was
Dahomey?
this place?
What about the Dahomey that the Amazonian women were actually inspired by? Is that well enough for you?
What is the name?
The Dahomey tribe in
The
Africa.
Omi.
Dahomey, yes.
Dude, this is crazy.
How do
You
you
talking
spell
about that movie?
No, Woman King was based off said movie, but that was a real tribe.
Woman King. Yeah.
Oh,
was
there's
a
the
real
Benin, the Woman King thing.
Can we just mention the fact that, and no offense, Kiana, but this was your point to substantiate. How is it that you come and listen, I don't entirely disagree with your take, but at the same time, this was your point to substantiate. Your only answer was ancient. That's all you said was ancient. And
Yes,
like
Times.
that's not
What's wrong
that's
with that?
not like
Alexis, why
if
you
you're gonna
hating
talk
on
about this
Kiana?
divine
Why you
femininity,
hating
you
on
need
her?
to be well immersed in said divine femininity. And I
Okay.
don't agree with the take of like God speaks to man, woman, then child. I don't like that take. I'm not
Right.
religious though, so maybe that's just me. But either way,
Mhm.
if you're going to speak about this ancient divine femininity and speak as though you know it and you're immersed in it, I would suggest maybe doing a bit of research and knowing where the like, I'm just a suggestion. I don't know.
I actually agree with you.
The
So like, because
the kingdom of the homie was a patriarch as well too. There were women who had positions as well too, but that was a patriarchal kingdom as well too, y'all. That was
So
not a
okay, maybe,
matriarch.
well, hold on.
There's
Maybe
no time in
I
history.
misheard. Hold on. I misheard the question. I thought we were still talking
Of
about the
course,
point
because y'all
where.
keep listening
Hold
to
on.
respond. That's why you missed the
Okay,
question.
no, I was actually
You
taking
missed the
care.
questions all morning.
I was actually taking care of trolls in my chat. But thank you so much, Melanin, for
We
your
worried about the
input.
chat instead of the panel.
Okay, but I actually had trolls being inappropriate in my chat, so I was trying to take care of that.
All right.
No, what did you
I
think the
thought
question
the original
was?
question was of how men and women
One
were
second.
equally working together.
That's fair, Roxy. Alexis actually had a great point. Kiana, can you
Yes.
land that parachute and either give us like the place in time or retract that and says I'll come back next to y'all next week? Like, give us something so we can actually go to the people that haven't talked on the panel. Go ahead.
I like what Alexis said. I'm not even against that. I'm actually learning it for myself as I go. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just got out of that patriarchal relationship. You know, try to follow my mom's footsteps, try to like be under a man regardless of how he acts, and tried to do that whole thing. Then I had to really step back, connect back to my inner and ancient wisdom, and step out of that patriarchy girly mentality and now walk in my divine feminine. So I am learning as I go and trying to help other women do the exact same thing, if that makes sense. So maybe I could have like, I could research and have like actual dates and stuff, because I guess that's what y'all like people want to have the dates, but it does not deter the truth though. It's still ancient. It's still truth. It's
I
still
do have a
truth.
question.
any truth.
Yes,
You
it
haven't
is.
said any
I do
truth
have
at
a
all.
question for you, Kiana.
Yes.
Go ahead, Skipper. That's the question. And then Cammy and Miss Bella and Coco uninterrupted. Go ahead, Skipper. What's the question?
When you say a man that doesn't listen, is that what you said? Like a man that doesn't listen to his woman? What exactly do you mean by listen? Do you mean like literally just sit there and intake the information that she's saying, or do you mean like put action behind what she is saying? Like, what do you mean by that?
Both. Both. Any type of form of not listening, period.
Because a man can listen and take the information, but then make a decision that, you know what, I heard what you said, but I think I'm going to go a different direction based on all the facts and knowledge that I have. Do you still think that then makes him like egotistical? Like, do you still think that falls under that?
Not necessarily. If he's doing making a decision in the best interest of him, his wife, and his family, I think that's beautiful. As long as the woman is not hurt in that process, beautiful.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just like always action behind it. Because sometimes a man can listen and just still make the decision that he's going to do what he had set out to do because he still feels it's the best decision.
Absolutely.
2 questions for Bella and Cammy. The stone matters, Cammy and Bella go afterwards. The stone matters, the way a man talks to you. Does it matter if I say it in a way that you might not like?
I think it matters to a certain extent, you know, the conversation.
Talking to the mic, Cammy. I know you want to show your shoulders, but your microphone needs to be in front of your face.
Sir, I'm talking.
Thank you very
Can you
much.
hear me? Mic check, mic check.
I appreciate
Sorry,
that. We're going to find your boyfriend, Cammy. Don't worry about it, but talking to the mic.
Oh, that's chill out, bro. Yeah, I think tone matters to a certain extent. I think in general, you know, it's how you say it, but like if you're have an attitude about something, you're talking, you know what I mean, it can come off a certain way and stuff. But there are people that are very sensitive, you know what I mean. So I definitely got to take that in a certain extent, you know what I mean. Like they have a point, and you always tone policing, I think that becomes a problem. But I think that but tone, I think that it definitely plays a part to a certain extent. If that makes sense.
What about you, Bella?
The fact that we keep
Okay,
saying
so to me,
go ahead.
tone does not matter. And the reason I say the tone does not matter is because if you with your partner, you should already learned and know who your partner is. So when your partner speak, and that's a part of being emotional intelligent. That's a part of listening, because some people listen but don't listen. They'll listen to just, oh, I heard what you said, but I didn't really listen to what you said. So if you're not emotional intelligent, yes, tone is going to matter to you, because you're going to take it as a form of you're being aggressive, you're being this. People tell me about my tone all the time, and I really don't care, because if you can sit there, and if you're really listening to what's being said, then you can understand it. Well, you know what? That person may not be being mean or anything. That's just how that's their delivery. That's just who they are. That's just how they speak. But if you're with your man and you done been with your man for years, you should already learn him. You should know his character. You should know his pattern. You should know when he's upset. You should know when he's not upset. You should know when he's speaking to you in a way that says to you, well, baby, I'm just frustrated right now. Maybe I'm just feeling some type of way right now. I didn't mean it the way that you might have taken it, but that's just my mood right now. And you come in, okay, baby, well, I understand that. And I'm sorry that I may have taken that the wrong way. But this is my opinion, and this is me, and I respect everybody else's opinion. I do. But this is my opinion. So when you gain that emotional intelligence, tone won't matter to you, because you'll understand it and know that, okay, person may be just having a bad day today. And
So
I'll leave it
can
there.
I ask one question real quick, just to Bella's point? Because it does sound at the end of the day, if that is how men feel, that is still emotional logic. Because if a man is having a bad day and he's feeling some type of way,
What
that's
is
still based off of his
emotional logic?
emotion. Because if you are saying that if he's having a bad day or if he's feeling some type of way, that's still based off of emotion. And what we were saying earlier, we were having issues with women.
And now,
Let her land, please.
Okay.
Go,
Okay,
one
so
second.
all of us,
One
all
second,
of us are
Bella.
built on emotions.
Please, friends. I need to understand what you said. What does
I'm
that
just
mean?
saying,
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, please.
We were discussing earlier about how the issue is how women handle men speaking to us and how women's emotions can kind of deter the actual plan that men are trying to put in forth. But what I'm hearing is if a man is coming to you with a certain tone and you are his woman and you should know your partner, you still should be able to understand and value his emotions, not just the logic and the plan that is being spoken of.
Is there any
So I'm just
question there?
saying
You said it was a question, Roxy.
the
Can I
question
can I say
was,
this
so
before I go down?
Mhm.
And you're right, hun, because all of us are made of emotions.
Yes.
Men and women. We both are made up with emotions. So even though as a woman, we may deal with our emotions differently because we have that feminine side. So a man is going to handle his emotions with his masculinity. So when we know it goes to learning your partner. See, because a lot of people don't learn their partner like they should anymore. They just go off, I'm with you, we together, that's it. So when you know that if your partner has had this kind of day and they're frustrated and they come home and they say, baby, I don't feel like talking right now. Your thing is not to get in your emotions and get mad that he doesn't feel like talking in that moment. He just doesn't feel like it right now. So give him that moment to breathe, take a second, and then come back. And then we could sit down and we could talk now that we have put our emotions out of the way.
That's different than tone, Bella, though.
Well, tone, okay.
Because
The
somebody, because
tone,
if I come home and I say, Get out of my face. I'm not in the mood. Versus,
bitch,
I'm having a day. Let me go have a minute. That's
Sorry.
totally different. That's totally different ways to be accepted.
Right.
So that's why I'm saying it's about.
Okay, so it goes back to emotional intelligence. You should be within your emotional intelligence. That tone should not affect you.
No, I actually
That's what I'm
disagree.
saying.
I think emotional intelligence is me understanding that just because I'm having a bad day don't mean give me the right to blow up on people. So let me know how to communicate with people so that I can. So hold on, Fatty. Because this is woman, ladies
Well,
first.
Fatty
Hold on,
doesn't-
Fatty.
No,
Let me finish.
I'm letting y'all go on the back and forth, but y'all are skipping steps, right? Wouldn't emotional intelligence be, I understand that this tone is harsh, but he still told me something I need to do. Wouldn't that be
Okay,
emotional?
yes.
Why are you
Let
going
me
to 1
let
second,
me
please?
finish, Fatty.
Skipper,
Let
please.
me
I'll
finish,
give you the mic.
Fatty.
Skipper,
You know you don't
hey,
finish
Skipper,
because
I'm giving you the Skipper. I'm giving you the
you know
microphone. I'm giving you the microphone back.
Oh my God.
What I'm saying is,
Well, right now, hold on. I got it. I got the microphone.
Like I was saying,
let me practice emotionally intelligence and give the microphone to Skipper. Go ahead.
Okay. So just like I think both sides of that is emotional intelligence. Just like when I am having a long day or a bad day, I let everybody in my house know, listen, I had a day. My patience is not where it should be. So I'm going to go over here and chill. I don't come in with, I had a bad day, so anybody that's finna tick me off, I'm finna go off on. Now, on the other side of that, I do agree that if your partner is not usually like that, and you understand that, you know what, you may have had a bad or frustrating day. So I'm not going to rebuttal and be combative with you, but it is an understanding that it was not okay for you to talk to me that way because somebody else done upset you. I didn't upset you. So you don't get to come and beat up. I'm not your emotional punching bag. So while I can be understanding towards it with my emotional intelligence, just like I like reciprocity. What I give is what I get. So just like I can come in and say, you know what, I didn't have a great day. I don't want to go off on you. I want to go off on these kids. I'm about to go decompress, whatever. That's the same.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna let everybody else talk.
We don't believe you.
It goes, Fatty. It goes back to, like I said, key learning and knowing your partner. So you can expect for somebody to just come in and just make you feel how you want to feel. That's it. When
That's
people
not
get
about
in
making me feel. That's about respect.
No, let me finish, honey. Let me finish. You can't sit there and expect for somebody else to make you feel how you want to feel within the moment with how they're feeling, with how what their thoughts are within themselves. So if they're in that state of mind, what you do is you stand to the side, you try to figure out what's wrong, because that's what you're supposed to have with your emotional intelligence. You're supposed to come in and you're supposed to stand there and you're supposed to know something is really wrong. Instead of taking offense to what your partner is saying to you, instead of saying to yourself, dang, well, that don't sound like my baby. He don't act like that. That's not how he carries himself. So something must be really wrong. Instead of don't talk to me like that. Don't what you're saying to me, what you're doing, what you this, what you that. No, if you know your partner, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna say, yeah, something is really wrong. Because he
Bella, I
never
just said
speaks to
that.
me this way.
Bella, I just said that. I literally just said, okay, on the other side of that, you can be like, you know what, you usually don't act like this. I'm not going to be combative in this moment. But when the time is right, I will let you know the way you spoke to me earlier, I did not appreciate. But are you ready to talk about how you're feeling? That is what you can do later. So I did already say you're right with that. That it's not in that moment that you need to start.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but making it basically be okay to speak to your partner in a certain way because you had a bad day or a long day or your boss done cursed you out. I don't agree with that on either end, on the female end or the male end. You need to learn how to communicate when, like, listen, I had a day, let me go decompress. And that's fine.
And so that's a person. So that's where a person within themselves got to learn how to
guys.
communicate.
I'm just going
My
to say
bad,
this
Fatty.
See, I told you I don't believe y'all, and this is actually
My
what
bad,
we deal
Fatty,
with.
because I don't even do that. I don't
Hey,
even
Bella,
do that.
1 second. Hey, Bella, I don't have a problem with these, right? I just want to show y'all this is what men feel like when they're talking to women. Literally is okay, baby, I'm just going to say this, and then we're done with the conversation, right? Okay. And then 7 hours later, y'all keep like it's kind of not redundant because y'all use more words than us, but it makes me feel some type of way. You see what I'm saying? Because tone matters, but the length of the conversation. Yes, the length of the conversation hurts my feelings because I have things to do and I have things to worry about. And because we're going on this circle, oh, I need to know your feelings and you need to know mine and I need to understand. And what about following instructions? That would be nice. I say something to you, you say something to me, I'll go do my shit, you go do your shit, and we meet in the middle. Let me get Alexis and Melanie, and please, Coco will go. Oh, the patriarchy is back.
Ali wants one intervention. And women being respectful to y'all and valuing your contributions as well too, right? If you called your kid before you came home to get the food out the freezer for you to cook dinner that night, and when you came home it wasn't out, and you went off, I told you to get the food out the freezer, now I can't cook tonight for you. That's one. Two, if your man was supposed to take out the trash and you told him nicely 2 or 3 times, he forgot to take out the trash, and you go, now the truck ain't coming till next week. Should we focus on your tone, or should he focus on correcting his what he's supposed to do the next time, and the child correcting what they were supposed to do it the next time? Because you already told him nicely 2 times and 3 times. Should we focus more on the woman and her tone, the way she said it to her child and her man, or should they correct their behaviors? Understand that you already told them nicely 2 or 3 times. Which one should we focus on? No. The first one, please. Don't hit me with both. Don't hit me with both, please.
You don't get to listen just because somebody forgot.
Excuse me, Miss Skipper. Excuse me, Miss Skipper. So before we progress, y'all are becoming very Skipper, not y'all, because you answered it. You're starting to be very disingenuous. If you were supposed to prepare food that night and you asked your kid, and I know a lot of mamas do, ask their children to take the food out the freezer, and by the time you got home for you to cook, it wasn't prepared, you're not about to say it in no sweet or nice, kind manner, and your kid is not going to respond to you and say, Mama, you better watch how you talk to me. I didn't appreciate your tone. That kid's going, woo, it's our fault we did that. Emotional. The kid even more emotionally intelligent. Let me finish, please. I did not. We all said y'all not interrupting. You said you didn't appreciate Kiana being interrupting. So Skipper, you get it. So you want to interrupt me the rest of the show? Or do I got to take you down? No, hold on. Excuse me, Skipper. Excuse me. This is what I mean. Y'all think you God, and Kiana thinks she a God as well too. Y'all think this divine feminine outweighs everything. Please don't, hey, Alexis. Hold on. I asked y'all a question. This is gaslighting. This is what we're talking about, right? So I just asked a quick interview. So, you know what? You absolutely right. I will consider. So you're telling me this. If you were upset at your child and your man and you went off on them, we should focus more on your tone and where you should speak on them than the fact they should have corrected they should have taken the instructions that you gave them, right? Is that what you're saying, y'all?
Alexis, answer that and then say what you needed. Alexis, answer that and then say what you needed to say because you wanted to say something.
Because then you're right. It's ladies first. I'm gonna take the patriarchy off the panel. I'm asking you, if you came home, both things didn't get done. Your man didn't take out the trash, or your husband, your child didn't take the food out the freezer. Should we focus more on you screaming on them because they didn't do what you asked them to do the first time, second, third time nicely? You said it nicely. Or should we focus on the fact that they should have had the trash out and then the food should have been out the freezer? Which one should we focus on?
So, it's going to be subjective. I just wanted to point out, and I will, it is subjective. I'm sorry if that's not sufficient for you, but why are you making a comparison of a relationship between a mother and a child who is under the mother's, the parents, basically, that child is supposed to listen to their parents. They're guided by their parents and solely by their parents. They are the subordinate in that situation, right? Why on earth are you comparing a parent-child relationship to a husband and wife relationship? Or it's because
he was giving examples.
Melanie, hold on. Somebody got a background. Someone got a background.
They are the subordinate in that situation, right?
Who's that?
Why on earth are you comparing a parent-child relationship?
Is that Alexis? No, that's not her.
That was her.
Hold on, Oh, that
It
was
was
her?
not.
Oh, that's you.
It was
No,
Bella. It was
it was
Bella.
Bella.
Bella is listening to
So
something
this is
like.
ladies first, right? Forget the kid. Why did you ignore the fact that I talked about the husband taking out the trash and that she went off on him too? Can you address that one? Should the husband focus on the fact that you should have spoke to him the right way and with the right tone, or should we focus on the fact that the trash should have been out that day because you already asked him to take it out and now you missed the truck?
Yeah. So honest to God, if he's going to focus most of the time, and this is just my personal experience.
I didn't say he. I said we. I said we as a group. As we as a group. Us as a people. Should we focus, ma'am? Hold on,
okay. Go ahead.
man. Without the context first, should we focus primarily on how the woman said it to her man because he didn't take out the trash, or should we focus on the fact that he should have took the trash out?
I'm going to focus on the tone. I'm sorry.
That's the problem.
That's the problem.
I agree both. You focus on both. This is the problem in relationships.
Can I actually respond?
Well, you guys who? You guys are.
We are going to let Alexis land their plan, and then y'all can go ahead.
She did land. She landed.
No. One second. Hey, friends.
Don't test at me because we can go there.
One second.
What the hell?
We don't need to go there.
Hey, I'm talking. I know this lady's first, but I'm talking. Okay. Let her finish her thought. Melanie can respond. And after these, friends, we are going to become a little bit of a democracy because there's people on the panel that haven't talked. Mr. Riches, Miss Coco. And I thought y'all, what about the sisterhood? Y'all letting Coco to dry and Kemi had to go to the back because we went back to the fighting and struggling and all that, right? So Alexis, finish your thought. Melanie has a chance to rebuttal. And then we need to go to the people that haven't talked and then go back to the show. Go ahead.
So the reason why I'm saying, because hear me out. If someone is listening in or someone is walking by or your neighbor is out and he hears you popping off on your man or whoever hears you popping off on your man, I haven't told you to take out the whatever, you're let me more than likely that situation is going to be about respect and disrespect, the tone in which you are speaking to your man. Because let me tell you something, my man is not a child. I don't need to talk to him like he's an infant or like he's someone who needs to be taught a lesson. He's going to be taught a lesson. Last time I checked, he was a grown-ass man, right? So why am I going to talk to him like he's an inferior, insubordinate child? That doesn't make sense. But listen, that's just me. I don't ever come at my man with disrespect, let alone yelling at him and screaming at him because I don't know, he was human and he forgot. Like what are we talking about?
Thank you.
That's all. Now I've landed.
What's the question, Ali?
So that's it. Through the history of time, mamas have always been yelling at their man and their children to get things done because they always just got to repeat it typically because of your nurturing, because your capability to nurture and be loving and sometimes enabling. And sometimes the kids may try to run over you and sometimes maybe your man may. But throughout history, and Fatty talked us on previous shows before too, women have always made demands and their tone have always went up and they didn't watch how they were saying it to their man after their man or their kids didn't get it right the first 2 or 3rd time. So it's disingenuous to say that you're going to focus on the tone when majority of times, even men, I know Fatty, King Riches, everybody that's been in a relationship, if we did something that went outside the fact that you already asked us to do something, we would focus more on the fact of what you were asking us to do, more so than the fact you were mad, because actually practicing emotional intelligence is the fact that my woman asked me to do it prior, you asked our child to do it prior, and whatever mama did at that time, we're going to accept it and we're going to correct it so she doesn't have to yell at us again. That was the consequences of not doing what mama had asked her kid or asking her man when she said it nicely as well too.
Can I interject real quick?
No.
Real quick.
No, it's never real quick, Roxy.
No, I swear this is actually really
I'm on to you already, Roxy.
I swear.
Okay, 30 seconds and then Alexis will have a chance to intervene. Alexis, I tried to put your volume a little bit up so you might lost
let me get closer. Is this better?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Same rule as Cami, clavicular showing, totally fine. We are going to make sure that you are okay. Roxy, 30 seconds.
Okay. So just based off your example, Ali, when it comes down to women, you already just proved with that example, tone and instruction don't matter. Because if we say it nicely and we say it multiple times, we give you the instructions and we say it nicely, you still ignore it. So you just kind of debunked it just because now you're proving men don't care about either or. You don't care about the instruction or the tone, so your question is kind of null and void.
No, you
That
actually
made
not.
no sense.
Y'all are really demonstrating that you don't listen and you hear with your feelings, you hear with your heart, you hear with your selfishness, and not what I said. If you told me to do something and I didn't listen at that time, I admitted I was wrong. And if the consequence was you yelling at me, most men are going to get it done. So it's not most men aren't going to consistently try to make their women upset or not do what you do. Y'all know we got our brains can be a certain way as well too, because we stay busy. Sometimes we forget what you asked, and your children forget what you asked, not because they don't respect you, they just forgot or it slipped their mind. So if you are genuinely listening to what I said, I wanted to do what you want. Most men want to do what the women are asking them. Sometimes we forget. But if you went off on me, the man will focus more on what he was supposed to do to you than your tone. And most women get what they want typically by not having no mellow tone. They're going to turn up, and they're going to turn up on their kids as well too. Let's not pretend y'all here. Hey, baby.
So
I asked you to do that. Can I finish, please? I didn't interrupt you, right? Hey, baby, Mama told you that earlier. Why don't you get that done, baby? Please get that done. Hey, Mama told you that the second time, baby. Why don't you get that done? Hey, baby, I asked you this. You know what? On social media, they literally have gentle parenting. Mothers making posts about how gentle parenting doesn't work. Not men. Women are demonstrating how gentle parenting does not work with their children.
So
Boy,
I'm gonna
again, when y'all ask men to be vulnerable, when y'all ask men to communicate, just like Melon said earlier, y'all demonstrate repeatedly why these conversations are needed, because y'all don't listen to nothing but your feelings and how you respond to what we say.
I heard everything you said, but with
now, Roxy, I'm going to have to put bell to ask because I knew you were going to do this shit.
He was responding.
No, Roxy, this is the problem with y'all line skippers, right? We will say, Alexis, finish your thought. And you'll say, I just want to say something real quick, okay? I'll say it, then I got it. And then the person responds to you, and you're like, gotcha, bitch. Now I have your spot, and I'm going to respond to you again. And now back and forth. I understand. We're all excited, but this is a person that's been doing this for a while, okay? So we're going to end the line, and then we're going to do an open panel where the most talkative people can go back to talking again.
Yes.
We have a lot of people that couldn't say what they needed to say. Please, Alexis, land your plane, and Melanie will go next. Thank you very much.
The only thing that I was just trying to say was I don't grasp why you keep comparing the relationship of man and woman to, parent and child. I still think that that's an odd dynamic. I don't understand what the two have in correlation with another at all. That's just that's the only thing that I like. That was the only contention that I had with you, with what you were saying. And also too, you're not wrong. No one's gonna say, hey honey, oh okay. No, hey, listen, I asked you to please do this, you didn't do it, now we're screwed. Now we've got all this trash building up, whatever. But I'm not gonna sit here and go, I told you, like it, because the thing is a man typically, you're right, he might be okay with it, sure, potentially. But if anybody, and I mean anybody, even the neighbor's cat is nearby to hear him getting talked to that way, I promise you it's going to be an entirely different story about how he feels or how he responds.
Oh my
Okay, first of all, we don't care. Hold on. We don't care about the neighbors and people outside of the household. Also, Ali's point was tone. He was talking about tone and giving different scenarios of what do we focus on in these different scenarios, right? But women will focus on something that wasn't the point to try to shame and do this guilt thing, the guilt thing to get off the subject. You're trying to focus on, why are you comparing kids in adult relationships?
Weird.
That had nothing to do with it.
It did.
Nothing to do with it. It didn't. You're internalizing it. You're trying to get it. I'm sorry. Why do y'all keep talking when I talk? Right? I'm cool with it, but just don't say anything when I do it because I'm about that. Okay. So if y'all want the same respect, stop talking when I'm talking. That was not Ali's point. The whole subject he was talking about was tones. And which one do you focus on? Do you do what you were already supposed to do, or do we care about the delivery? What's funny is most men, if he didn't take out the trash and then he has to, and by the time he gets home, you're like, dude, I told you to take. He's not even going to care about you, what you delivered, because he know he was supposed to do it. So you actually want to get away with that. On the flip side, though, when women don't do what they're supposed to do and you're held accountable by a man to get out of the accountability, you want to, why are you talking to me like that? It was an accident. I didn't mean to. No, I'm not going to. Yeah. And I land.
I don't necessarily disagree with you. I will say, however, I don't like it when men try to compare, or any time when it's being compared, because for some reason it comes up in the dynamic with women a lot, like women and children, women and their husbands. It's like, fuck, bro, like I would never treat you like a child. Don't bring up kids in the comparison of the relationship. I understand that might not have been the situation that he was trying to, the focal point of what he was trying to say. And you're not wrong. Women do try to skate it across, like skirt accountability. Absolutely. Women always try to do that. However, I do expect there to be a mutual level of respect in which we speak to each other, regardless of how agitated that you are, regardless of if
I cannot hear. Is it connected to something?
Yeah, but you guys keep bringing that up, that you expect a certain tone and a certain delivery, right? But what are you doing picking a partner and being with a partner that's been, this is your person, boyfriend, husband, fiance, whatever. Why did you stay with a man that constantly delivers a disrespectful tone, constantly being rude, making you feel unheard? Why are you over there? With this, what you guys are saying shouldn't even be a topic. By the time he responds, maybe louder or aggressive or something like that, he should be met with grace, because that's not of the norm for him. That's what you guys are missing. You keep saying, why are you? Why are you with a man that's talking crazy to you like that in the first place?
Sure, fair enough. And I don't disagree. I do believe that red flags do exist. And I think that ultimately when you ignore them, you set yourself up for failure. I do believe, though, that you should be able to control your emotions to an extent. Okay, now I get it. If it's out of the norm, then that's fine. It's not the commonality. Okay. But at the end of the day, there should be a level of emotional intelligence on both sides, emotional understanding and emotional intelligence to know that, look, whatever the F happened at work does not mean you need to come home and treat me like I'm Dale. Like I didn't do this. Like I want you to keep that in mind. Now I'm not going to say it in that moment because clearly you're upset. That's the emotional intelligence aspect coming into play. But I don't disagree with you.
Hey Coco, go ahead, and Cammy too, because I need to add something to Cammy, and then we'll let the fellas talk, and we go back to the rotation. Okay, more freestyle kind of conversation from now on. Go ahead, Coco.
I'm sorry. What is the original question?
Coco, don't do that to me, please.
No, because there's been so many different.
You can talk about whatever you want to talk. I can answer. Cool. Do you want to tackle anything that you heard, or you want me to ask a question? Yeah, go ahead.
I got it. I think women talk too much, and if you want your man to respond or be more receptive to you, stop talking and listen more. We have seen it on this panel. Even within the women, going back and forth, arguing about tone, delivery. Yes, tone and delivery does matter, absolutely, in any setting. And I'm not going to say that it doesn't. But the problem is women like to hear themselves talk, and they don't like to hear their men. They don't want to listen to their men. They just want to talk. And then from an evolutionary biology perspective, y'all should really read this book, John Gottman's 7 Principles for Marriage, Making Marriage Work. Men, for the majority of men, do not talk as many words as women, emotionally shut down because of how we were built. It's for their survival. And us women, we are, from a biological perspective, we can calm down and soothe ourselves more frequently than men can. There's been studies about it, and I can pull up the studies if you want. So I'm going to land that, should a man listen to a woman? No. A man should only listen to a woman after she shows that she should be listened to by her actions, by how she lives her life. And many women say one thing and do the other. And I don't listen to those women or respect I just listen to what people do. I'm going to land on this. When does my husband ask for when does my husband want to hear me is when he asks for my opinion. Outside of that, he really don't want to hear me speak, typically, outside of the kids. And it took me a while to get to that point. We've been married, we're going to be married 16 years in September, but I married a good man, a man who's responsible, a man who's thoughtful, a man who takes care of me and his children. I have no reason not listen to him. And I have no reason to keep on yapping in his ear if he don't want to hear it. I have my girlfriends for that. I don't need my man for that. Yeah. The problem dang it, I was on the tip of it because someone talked about. I'll just leave it as that. If I remember, Fatty, I'll just put it in the chat. But there was a lot of different conversations going on.
No, it's fine.
What was the name of that book that you said?
The 7 Principles for Making Marriage Work by John M. Gottman. Him and his wife are psychologists. They've been studying relationships for over 30 years. Very great information about how relationships dynamics and he has been able with over 90% accuracy to know if a relationship is going to end in divorce.
Huh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Cammy, before we go to the fellas on the patriarchy, should men listen to women?
I think
project your voice into the microphone. You have to use your lungs.
I agree, man. What Coco was saying, like, if you have a woman, you like I said, she seems like, you know, she has some good opinions and she show by her actions that, you know what I mean, she is reliable and stuff. I think yes, like I think in certain situations, depending on what's going on, I think the guy should take lead. But like if there's like something maybe she's an expert in, or you know what I mean, if it's something that can affect both y'all lives and stuff like that, like if it's something about the children or y'all moving, stuff like that, I think that it'll be nice to have, you know, hear her perspective and stuff like that. She might add something, you know, viable, maybe something that you didn't think of, you know what I mean, and you know, add her perspective. And you know, and if you like that traditional marriage, she's probably gonna have the final say, but it's good to have her input because like I said, she probably might have something viable in mind. So
you as a 21-year-old, you want your future boyfriend to listen to you and your input?
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
why would he be dumb enough to do that?
Why?
Yo, like I said, it depends on what the situation is.
You said, like, if I'm an expert, right? What if you are not? What if my woman is not expert on nothing other than running her mouth, like a lot of women are? Should I listen to that?
I mean, where are you talking about, like making big decisions? I mean, like, y'all talking about like things. I don't know.
Did you heard what Coco said? You know why men don't listen to y'all, Cammy? Because y'all can stop talking. Y'all are
I'm not a big talker.
What is the English version of Pedro Lobo? The Jesus Christ, Portuguese man. The boy that cried wolf. Motherfucker, stop changing names. God damn it, use the Pedro. The little wolf is coming. The wolf is coming. Okay, everybody. The wolf is coming. The wolf is coming. The day that the wolf actually comes, nobody listens to y'all because y'all keep saying the wolf is coming. If women can filter important information from ridiculous, stupid, superficial information, I'm going to tune you out because you, for the most part, be talking nonsense about nothing. That's why somebody said, and I think it was Coco again, go do that shit with your girlfriends. Right? And I will listen to you because we are men. I think King Riches and Ali are going to agree. It's not a chore to listen to you, right? We like you to here and there for you to blah 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 blah, all that. This is our job as men and all that. But right, I will listen, but that doesn't give me the obligation to act on it. So there's two parts of this conversation that is happening. Is I will listen to anything you have to say, but I don't have the obligation to act on it because maybe, just maybe, you're going to change your mind next week. What you have to say about this, Cammy? We get Coco to respond, and then King Riches and Ali interrupted, so we can go to the open section of the show. Go ahead.
Yeah, definitely. I get what you're saying. Like,
Talking to the microphone, Cammy, please, Cammy.
My mic turn on. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, it's better.
Oh, okay. No, I definitely, you know, I get your perspective. But like I said, we do talk, you know, like long-winded and everything. You know what I mean? But like, take the parts that's actually viable, and if it's a big deal, you know, work, you know, tell her to work on it. You know what I mean? Because some people are long-winded people, and like I said, it depends on the situation. If it's like something big, you may, you know, the man might just take lead in it. But like I said, there are some women that actually, you know, have good conversations and not long-winded. So like I said, it just depends on the woman that you have. But yeah.
And when men want to hear those women's opinions, they will generally talk and ask those women for their opinions. But oftentimes, women just give their opinions regardless if anyone asks for them or not. So I'm going to end on these 3 points. Men generally show more grace than women, because generally speaking, when women get into it, women can cut a woman off forever. Just think about the groups of women that you've been around with. I'm not saying all of them, but women have no problem cutting women off and being done with them at a certain point. Men, generally speaking, show way more grace to women. My second point to Ali's example, he was saying that not that a man's not going to like their woman talking recklessly to them, but a man will get, oh man, I knew I was supposed to do that. My bad. I'm going to do it. Which goes to the point about emotional regulation. I think Alexis was speaking to, or Skipper might have made a comment about, we should all be able to emotionally regulate. We should. A lot of times we don't. And that's why when you have a foundation and have good faith with your husband, then you should know that I think someone made a point. I think Bella made a point that one instance was a couple of instances, even if it was more than one. If that character of the man that you're with is an upstanding dude, we're all flawed human beings. We're going to allow that grace because more times than not, they do display that emotional regulation.
King uninterrupted, and then Mr. Ali being quiet for 1 hour and 30 minutes, King. Sorry for hurting your feelings, but you will have now the chance to talk. It is was ladies first. Go ahead, sir.
I'm so happy because it's been an hour and 30 minutes. I've been listening to you lot talk shit.
Oh shit.
Fucking hell.
Like, shit.
First of all, Kiana, you came in talking about divine feminine, all of that. You're meant to be a helpmate to your guy. You're not a goddess. All that kind of talk means that you want a man uninterrupted. Yeah. All that means is that you want a man to worship you. Any type of guy that you really want to be with is not going to be the type that's going to worship you. I'm not worshiping no woman, bruv. It's not going to happen. It's a position of like subordinates. I'm not worshiping you. Like it's just not gonna happen. And when you was asked about where does this all come from, divine feminine and women being in charge, you had no answer. You're literally just chatting shit. You're just making up stuff. There's no successful civilization where the women were all in charge. It doesn't exist. All right. So like you need to stop all of that and just think about being a helpmate to your guy. That'll be the best thing for you to do. And I think women like you are kind of like dangerous because you're like a bad influence to other women, other impressionable women. Like, for instance, Coach Rizzy, she's 21. Yeah. She might listen to you and start taking on board some of your ideology and then fuck her own life up. Because she's listening to you.
Don't worry about her. She doesn't listen to nobody. She's safe.
No, but it's
oh my gosh.
That was a joke. It was a joke.
And then the other thing about men listening to women, yeah. Most of the time, yes, you lot can be very long-winded. You let your emotions take over. There are certain times where, yeah, your opinion, obviously, like in big life-changing decisions, etc., you can have your input. But again, like what Coco said, if you picked a good dude, if you didn't pick a dude based on him being tall and cute and having a big willy and him having clout and stuff like that, if you pick a good dude, you should be able to trust that dude to make decisions without you pestering him and nagging him all the time, because you would have picked a good dude. But most of you don't do that. Most of you pick the wrong kind of guys consistently because he's tall, because he's handsome, because he's got tats, because he's got long hair, because he's got expendable income to take you on expensive dates, he's got a nice car, blah, 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 blah. And then you wonder why, oh my God, why is he always fucking up? Why, all these men are all bad and they're all bad. No, it's just your bad decisions, actually. That's what it is. And then the next thing you're going to say, my divine feminine, because it didn't work out. No, you're just chatting shit. Like, that's all it is. Like, honestly, like, and I listened to you for an hour and a half and I was just like, bruv, you're cooked. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it.
I mean,
but go on.
Are you good? Yeah, I think the same about you. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who you are, King Mitches, but cooked is exactly it. That's exactly what I'm hearing coming out of your mouth. But it does not have to be like that forever. When you say you don't worship women, I feel sorry for you. honestly, because a real man,
Oh.
a man who's operating in his divine masculinity, he understands that worshiping his woman is worshiping himself. He understands that when his woman feels the lightest
Isn't
and
that
the brightest,
philosophy?
and the most feminine and the most just the most beautiful inside and out,
Have a
pushed up by her
superiority
man,
complex. You have a
pushed up
superiority complex.
pushed up
That's
by
all I
her
can hear
man.
from you. You
You
want to
interrupt
be
me?
worshipped, and it
So when a
doesn't
woman
work.
feels in her lightest and
Only a
brightest,
weak
pushed
man
up
is
by
gonna worship. Only a
oh,
weak man is gonna worship you. Only a weak man.
I'm not here to
Go
be
ahead,
interrupted by
Kiana.
no man.
Uninterrupted,
So
Kiana. Go ahead, Kiana. Uninterrupted. Go ahead.
oh, am I good? Okay,
Yes,
you good?
uninterrupted, please. Yes, King
Okay.
Richard, you're going to have the chance to reply. Go ahead, Kiana.
Yeah, like a woman, and when she is worshipped by her man and she's in that divine feminine state, like the highest state she can be in, she can serve her man. And that's where the man wins. She will serve her man. She will worship her man in return. And that's how he wins. You're getting sassy. I'm not gonna lie,
Oh
brother. Like
no!
it's getting
Oh
sassy.
no!
I'm not gonna worship
Wow!
no.
You
Hold on, let
didn't
me explain.
do that.
I'm not gonna worship no woman. Why? Because you want to be it? Is that why?
Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah.
Isn't
Like
that
if you love
blasphemy
this,
though?
if you love your woman, if you truly
Uh-oh.
You're
You got
muted.
muted. 1 second, Kiana. Kiana, unmute yourself, please. Yeah, go ahead. I'll play
oh,
the
I said,
video. Seems like
if
you
you
go ahead.
are, if you love this woman and you've chosen her, why wouldn't you want to worship her? That's a question.
Your divine feminine was giving you technical difficulties. I didn't hear everything that you said. It was cutting in and out.
Okay, which part did you miss? Because the question is like when you're when a man worships a woman. Did you hear all that? Did you hear all that part?
And all of this.
Did you hear all that part? But when the man worship his woman, he is worshiping himself.
How
Did you
does
hear
that
all
even
that?
make sense? What? So
Okay.
so when a
So I need to
servant
re-explain.
is so if the woman is the divine feminine, this goddess archetype, yeah, and then the man is worshiping her, that means that he's a better man, and basically she can worship him. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm absolutely, basically.
And how does that even make sense? It doesn't compute
That don't make
what you're
sense at
saying.
all.
I just want to
It makes
say,
no sense what you're saying.
Just to clarify,
How
if you
can I
don't
explain this?
worship your
Then?
woman,
The
you are
woman
gay.
has
That's what
majority
you
of the
think.
show.
Just to make sure, Kiana, just make sure, and you got it, Alexis. So you kind of saying, if I don't worship my woman, I'm gay.
Gay?
That's kind of what you said, right? If I don't worship
I would just say,
you are gay.
misguided.
No,
I would just say
sassy. You're
misguided.
sassy.
He was giving sassy. I did say sassy. I'm sorry. I mean,
Yeah, and that's
I
a
had to
shaming
say sassy
line.
just because
That's a shaming line. That's a shaming line because I'm saying something that you
it is
don't
that,
like.
and
So
I don't
the
mean to
best thing
shame
is to try and
anybody.
throw a
I
shaming
just,
line.
mhm.
Yeah,
I don't mean to
you
shame
just did
anybody.
it.
Like, excuse me, I'm
No,
not.
no, but it
I
was a
don't have any
shaming line
bad
though.
energy or bad
It
blood
was a
towards
shaming
you.
line. It's very typical. It's very typical as well. Very common.
I'm not calling you sassy. I'm just calling like the behavior to say, I'm not worshiping my woman. That is just sassy to me
Yes,
because a real
sassy.
divine masculine understands that worshiping his woman is worshiping himself.
That's sassy.
Yeah.
Damn. Go
How
ahead,
is that
Alexis, and
sassy?
then
When you
King
take
Richard.
real man
ultimate
was with
great
God.
care of your woman, your whole life is just
I
the
never
best
said
life that it
anything
can
like
be.
that.
Yeah.
You're changing the words I said. I said what I said very clearly, and you're trying to morph it into something
I
else to
wrote it down.
make what you're saying make sense when it
Damn.
doesn't.
I wrote
Just
it down.
quote
You
what
said,
I say,
I'm
not
not
what you think I
worshiping
said.
nobody. I'm not worshiping my
Yes,
woman.
that's
I
what
wrote it
exactly
down.
what I said. Yeah, yeah. I didn't say anything else apart from that. That's what I said. It was very
Well, that's what I
clear.
responded to. That's what I responded to. To
No, you
me,
started
that
adding
is sassy.
extras. You started adding. You know this is recorded, right? You was adding
Yes.
extras.
Okay, you play it back, I guess, Ali.
You're
No,
Like,
no,
I don't know. I mean,
we are
you're
not going
so
to play it back.
cooked.
And hey, friends, stop playing with the likes and stop playing with the goals. This show has been awesome. There's 600 people watching, so please make sure you like the video at least if you're broke like me, and if you send a little something for the hamburger and the Ali is a member of the Patriarchy Show. If you're watching on any other platform, donate to the content creators you're watching. We are going to read the super chats in our opportune time. Okay, make sure you help them get a Bentley. Alexis, you said
can I
you
just
wanted
hit?
to say.
The only,
I just want to leave
look,
those
I'm
two
just
other
gonna say
points.
what I was gonna say. All I said was, where was he for the majority of the show? He's funny as hell. That's all. That's literally all I said.
It was
Nothing else.
quiet
I was
because
waiting for you lot to finish.
It was
Was
quiet
talking for
because
an
it
hour
was
and
like
30 minutes.
it was ladies first. It was quiet because it
Yeah.
was ladies first.
I did want to touch on another point too, King.
Wait a second. Isn't this ladies first?
Let's hear it.
Go
Could
ahead,
I say
Ken.
something real quick?
Everybody wants to say something real quick.
Okay. I want to say this. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear
Okay.
you.
Okay. So God doesn't tell a man to worship a woman. He does not tell a man to worship a woman. So when we're speaking on divine feminine, when we're speaking on that, we have to really know what we're speaking on. And God does not tell a man to worship a woman. That's all I have to say.
You're to
I would
honor
like
your
to
woman, but
respond
worship.
to those.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Now,
To me,
please,
I
I want
really
to
think
hear
it's crazy
Kiana's
that you
ancient
believe
knowledge. I want to hear Kiana's
that.
ancient
I really think it's
knowledge from
crazy that you
ancient
don't
times.
believe you should be worshipped. That really hurts me. Like this
No,
world
a real
has
man should
too-
worship God.
You
Honor
should
your
worship
woman and all
God.
that stuff, but
Exactly.
Not
that's
a
blasphemy.
woman.
It's idolism.
God and your woman.
Listen, baby. Listen, baby. Okay,
God
if
didn't
you're
give you a woman.
studying, if you're studying something,
what?
you have to really study what you're putting out, because you cannot be leading anyone to destruction. And this not even coming from a
I
place
know.
of trying to tell them what to do, but no, when you studying something, you have to really know what you're studying. And if you want to give out the right message and put out the right message, you have to put out the right message and tell people the right things so that you cannot lead them to destruction. God does not tell a man to worship a woman. And I'm gonna do this before I go anywhere else. Okay. God said he does not want you to worship a woman, deeply love and honor a woman.
Yes.
Worship is considered, you're putting like you're a trophy. You're not a trophy. Trophies get dusty if they sit there long enough. They ass collect dust. That's what they do. So when if you want this man to be, in a sense to say, I love and honor my woman. Yes, because you are in your divine feminine. So he can say to you, you know what? Yeah, baby, I honor you. I love you for where you are within yourself and in your life. But see, when we pray, right? When we get down on our knees and we pray, we worship God. That's what we worship. When we go into worship and we go into fellowship, that's what we do.
So doesn't a
But the man
man
is not
pray for a
supposed
wife?
say that.
So doesn't a man pray for a wife?
A man findeth a wife. So when he findeth the wife, and I'm gonna use this example because I do this. I do this.
Damn.
And I'm gonna say this. Okay, if you go walking outside and you're walking on the sidewalk and you happen to look down and you find a shiny corn, what did you do? You found it. You didn't go looking for it. It was something that you found. So a man findeth a wife. Now he can go to God and say, I desire a wife. So it's a desire. So if he desires a wife and he is a husband, and that's what God would do. But we worship God, not men, not women. When I say men, I mean women and men.
Is Kiana religious?
I grew up in the church, like most of us, but I learned that Christianity is
patriarchal.
It's basically an idea of spirituality. It's basically a
So
broken
so
down
let me ask
idea, a
again.
watered down idea into spirituality.
So
Do you
let
pray
me
to
ask again, because
crystals?
let me ask again, because I think my Russian didn't go through. Is Kiana religious?
I said I grew up in the church, but I
I
then
didn't ask
came
for
to
your
realize
origin
Religious
that
right
story.
now. Are you
Christianity.
religious right
That's
now?
crazy. I am baptized. Is very
No,
religious? No.
no, not like no, not
Okay,
anymore. I guess no.
friends, please refrain from using your religious beliefs on people that are not religious, because the God.
No, she started
Right,
talking
right.
about God though.
But
She was the
but
one that
even
started
if
talking about
Bella,
God.
even if Bella does
God
want to
speaks
use
to
that,
men through women. She's the
Wait,
one that
she was
started
the one
talking
that
like that.
brought God up.
brought up God.
Yeah.
Bella did, because she said worship.
Tiana said
Bella
about
brought up
worshiping
God.
God and worshiping women and stuff.
Wait, did you
Yeah.
say?
yes,
No, she said that because she said divine feminine and God speaks to man through the woman. She said that. She said that.
He was
No,
listening when you
you
said that.
can't.
I was
I got
listening
great
too.
memory, bruv. I got great
You said
memory.
that, Kiana.
I got great memory. Don't
Yeah.
try
What
to.
you want? What is LeBron looking for? Oh,
Now you don't believe in nothing. Okay.
Well,
you don't believe.
Yeah, is there? I'm sorry. Just
No,
just
no, no.
ask
Hold
you a
on, hold on,
question.
hold on, please, before y'all start asking questions.
Okay.
Sisters, before y'all go somewhere else, did she say that God speaks through to women,
Yes.
to us through women? Did she
Yes.
say that?
Was that
I was
her?
getting context.
Yes.
That was part of my question. I was getting context on that.
I digress.
So what God is it that you follow, Kiana?
Yeah, that's what my question was going to be
oh,
basically. Like,
okay.
there's
Now I see.
different
Yes,
gods in people's eyes.
the source, the energetic field that is within you. This is why all of us are God essentially, because it is a power that we all withhold.
I seen that guy episode 2, girl, but I don't necessarily believe it.
Wait. So if I'm a god, why don't you worship me?
Oh,
yeah.
You said everybody is God. Hey, worship me. I am the bald god. I am the Portuguese black.
No, Daddy, you taught me that. Nope, we not moving anywhere. Okay, we not introducing no other gods. You said the
but I'm a
God
god,
speaks to
Ali.
you. You said the God speaks to
I'm
you,
the
not to the
patriarchy
man.
god.
Who
Gotti.
not and then you moved to saying now we're all gods. No, ma'am.
I'm the
Who is the
RZA.
God? Who is the God that speaks to you that he doesn't speak to us? Because now if you're gonna make us God, then we don't have to speak to you. We don't have to listen to nothing you're saying. So I'm asking you, ma'am.
Oh, that's hey Ali. You did Ali. No, because you've a little bit fuzzy. Refresh.
I'm
Ali,
fuzzy?
that's a
Oh,
great
no.
point. If we all are gods, who is the God that is talking to her and to everybody? That's a great
Yes.
point.
It
That's
is
a great point. That's an awesome point. Kiana, who is this God? If all of us is God, who is the God that is talking to you?
It is source energy. All of us withhold it within us. Ultimately, our intuition is what God is. There are also angelic entities, so like angels, that help us, that are all around us all the time, that our two eyes, our physical eyes cannot see, but they are around us all the time, ready to assist you with whatever you want in life. There are also your ancient ancestors.
An angel?
Petty. Now,
Yeah,
Petty.
angels do. That's crazy. No,
So
no,
how they
wait,
also have your
one
ancient
second.
ancestors as well.
I have a
Do
question.
you smoke weed?
No, she has no.
You know she does.
What are you talking? Is like you smoke weed? Like you're on the
No, she
loud pack or
doesn't.
something? Like
Oh boy.
I have
you're
smoked
crazy.
weed, yes.
You
Thank
do.
God,
Can I-
you know.
Can I get in?
No, hey friends, let's get Ali
Yeah,
out of the way, and then we and Kiana to respond, and then you open panel for everybody else. Refresh.
So this is why I gotta refresh
Ali, by
again
the way, are you an angel, Ali? No. Wow.
in the outfield. Am I good though?
Yes, you're
You're
great.
fine.
No.
You're
So
fine.
Damn,
so
she said you're
respectfully,
fine. That's
y'all,
crazy.
sisters.
Man,
There may be some amazing sisters out here, but this is why most men should never ever follow a women. And this is why we asking this too, Kiana. You thinking like this, right? How are the majority of relationships with men turning out for women? They don't have healthy relationships with these men. They don't end up being a wife, and they don't end up with only but the residue of all the men that they've been through, right? You have a false sense of liberation. You have a false sense of freedom. You have a false sense of what it is to be a woman, and for some reason, for y'all, it's empowering to be naked to everyone and having sex with anyone you choose to have sex with, right? But how is this leading yourself? How is it working for you? How is it working for your children? How is it working with your relationships with your mother? How is it working with relationships with your father? How is it working with relationships with yourself? So if you listen to the man, maybe you have a man. But if you listen to yourself, all y'all keep talking about is healing. And y'all come on these podcasts every single day talking about how much you traumatized and how broken you are, encountering all these men that you couldn't get to follow you. So maybe, just maybe, you were supposed to listen to the father and to a man. But what's funny is you don't need a man, nor do you need his God. But why do you try so hard to be like a man and worship the God that he prays to?
I don't try to be like a man. I don't know what that means.
No, she wants to be the God. She wants to be the God.
I don't.
You said,
yeah,
when
I
you
am.
say God, did man create God?
God of nothing, bro.
So I'm
You
not
are
asking the
too.
question. So I'm not asking the
You just
question.
don't know it.
Men created God,
Right.
right? But y'all fight to be equal. When we have these conversations, you're trying to be equal to a man, and then you're worshiping the God that he created, but then you don't need a man. So why aren't, if you're so divine and so feminine, why don't y'all create systems for yourself and not follow the systems that he created for himself? You're following the man's system. You're not following your own system.
I'm doing my part as far as creating a divine feminine system. Is that what you're saying?
No, you're doing your no, ma'am. You're doing your part at separating women and men from each other. We're supposed to be bringing men and women together.
I think that's what things like this podcast does.
So, ma'am,
Yeah.
you was talking about an egomaniac, right?
Sorry for interrupting.
When you're looking at what an egomaniac is someone who just is about themselves and praises themselves and talk about themselves. That's the epitome of most women. Everything is about themselves. Men, all the men on this panel, except for one who become realistic and go on their own way until y'all come back, believes that we're built to take care of you and our children. We don't do everything for ourselves. You are programming women to go away from men and to do for themselves in hopes that you can attract the man that you can lead, because obviously you already broke down that the God speaks to you, speaks to us through you. But if he's speaking to you, why is it that so many women have a problem with themselves and have a problem with the dynamics of family, men, children, and each other as well too, if y'all are so feminine and divine?
So I'm not programming women to go away from men. If you are in a relationship and you truly in your heart feel like you are getting all of your needs met, this man does everything that he needs to by you, and you are happy and you are thriving, by all means, please stay in that relationship if that's what's making you happy. I'm encouraging women who aren't feeling like that, who are being told to shut up and sit down, silence your feelings because of the patriarchy, because you're a helpmate, because of this, because of that. I'm telling those women who have kind of been forced into those relationships due to the upbringings and stuff, I'm asking those women to please step out of that. That is you're operating in your wounded feminine. Move away from that and step into your divine femininity. That's the only way you will attract a man who is worthy, who will worship you and understands that worshiping will feed.
Are you single?
Hold on real quick, my brother King Richards, and you can ask her right after that. Hey, Kiana, and all the sisters on this panel, y'all never talk about having problems because your mama is there. You say it's because your father isn't there. All of you say it. If I had my daddy, if I had the right upbringing, if there was a man in her life, you would be completely different, which means that the person who was causing the most chaos and dysfunction in your life typically was your mother and what she taught you as well too. And now you taught yourself, and now you're going to teach other women to teach themselves as well too, but that's not working for women. Most of the women who's protected and provided for are listening to a father, to a man, to a grandfather, to males that care about you. If it's not working for so many women already listen for themselves, why would you make a program to listen to yourselves?
They may be provided for physically. Like my mom, she grew up, I grew up in a 2-parent household, by the way, suburbs, So my mom grew up, she's very feminine. I grew up looking at my mom, who was a very feminine woman who listened to her husband. It's the whole patriarchy marriage thing, a good woman. Now, she was covered. She was working as well, but she was covered. The man worked. But does that mean she was emotionally fulfilled like she needed to be? Does that mean that she was spiritually fulfilled like she needed to be? Does that even mean she was sexually fulfilled like she deserved to be? Probably not. And this is what I'm encouraging women to take on that. to like actually take pride in that you're not getting your needs met.
Why
I
do
don't
you
care
say
if somebody said
why
this
do
is
you
a
say
marriage.
no,
This
Kiana,
is
why
a
do why
marriage.
do
Can
you
I
say
ask a question?
Kiana, one second. Why do you say probably? Why didn't you ask her?
I mean, I have. I just don't think I want to, put everybody's personal
Yes,
business
about business, yeah.
on the
I understand.
internet.
No,
But
no. So you
yeah, but
literally
yeah,
brought her to the
it's obvious.
conversation.
It's
That is great.
obvious. It's
So
obvious to tell when a woman isn't getting her needs met. And so I'm like, ladies, don't stay silent about that. The tower has to fall in order for it to be rebuilt on
So you're
solid
saying it was
foundation.
obvious to you your mum wasn't getting her sexual needs met. It was obvious to you.
Hey,
What are you
hey,
talking
y'all.
about?
Can we
No,
do
that's what she said.
Yeah, she said that. She said that. So
But
can we
she
do this
listed
first
more
time?
than just
Hold
that.
on,
When I got
Skipper.
older,
Skipper.
obviously,
We're gonna be
yes.
intentional. Can we do this for the first time ever?
I
So
got
that we can
Alexis and
she said
Roxy
emotional
afterwards.
fulfillment, right? All the things that y'all keep saying sound like either you have a love and fetish for yourself or it's almost borderline homosexual, right? It's lesbian behaviors, right? Can we, for the first time in history, flip it? Every time she says something, what first? So let's see what emotional fulfillment is. Let's walk it down slow. Hey, Kiana, because I want to know when if we say the same thing, it's gonna sound like we gay or we narcissists, right? So can you tell
Absolutely
me
not.
what emotional? So can you tell us what is emotional fulfillment for a woman that your father didn't give your? And respectfully, and I'm not use that so you think I'm making it personal. What is the emotional fulfillment that the woman is supposed to get that the man isn't giving?
We can use that as an example. That's actually fine.
Okay, what was an
I was
emotional
able to
fulfillment that
see
your
it.
father didn't give your mother, even though she stayed with your father to get his protection and provisions? What was that actual
Right,
omission?
because I
Because
was
we
able
say
to see it.
yes, because
No, don't give the
The lack
answer.
of
Don't give the answer.
the lack of being listened to and being heard from your husband. I think it's a man's job to set aside time to listen to his wife, considering she's an emotional being. He needs to make that a part of his schedule. And when I see a woman getting walked all over by not being listened to, that's just not a good husband, right? Like I said, all this emotional fulfillment by being listened to, being heard. When a woman's emotions, dealing with her emotions, like say she goes to work all day, she comes home.
How could you tell?
She needs to be cared for in that moment. You got your woman on your working a 9 to 5 all day. You need to make sure she comes home into your arms. She needs to be her feet need to be rubbed. That's more physical, but she needs to be caressed. She needs to be embraced.
Can I ask you something, Kiana?
no, you not Skipper. You
nobody's
not
gonna
jumping this
lie.
line. You're not jumping. So without you saying it, right? It sounds like your mother emotional fulfillment is being able to control somebody because you're saying they need to listen, right? But I don't want to jump the line too fast or come to my own conclusions because we're gonna go slow. Because I really know you say control, but you're not gonna say it. What exactly is the list? Like you said, massage feet, right? So with the thing that person needs to listen to, massage your feet. Because I want to know detailed. We want to be specific. So every man, I know, Alexis. Hold on.
Yeah, dude.
What is the listening? No, what is
To
he
be
exactly?
listened to?
No, that's a good
Being
question.
heard?
She asked, like, how do you know what your mother wanted? What was it that he didn't listen to her? That's what she's asking. What did your mother want?
Oh,
Did your dad?
yeah, I
What did your
experienced
mama?
it.
Because most men, again, I'm saying,
No, Ali, that's
I
not
know
the
this.
question. No, Ali, that's not the question. Did your mother go to your dad and say, "I need you
Yes,
to rub your
that's the-
feet," and your dad said, "Nah, I'm
No.
good"? Did that happen? Did your mama say
I don't know. I'm not sure if that exchange.
Kiana, 1 second. We literally the show is about communication. Thank you, Alexis. Did your mama went to your dad and says, "I needed to rock my boat," and he said, "Nah, I have a headache." Right? Like what
Are
did
you
your
asking?
mama exactly ask to your
Yes.
dad that your dad said,
they're
"Nah,
asking.
I'm good." Like sexually and all this. Like, can you
Yes.
elaborate on that?
What was
And
the
then-
lack?
What was
so
the
then
last
Alexis,
question?
Mother
then
was feeling.
Alexis,
Yes,
and
yes.
then Alexis can translate whatever is going on. Go ahead, Kiana.
I understand. I'm trying to answer.
Wait.
Yes, I've never seen that interaction, but I've also
You
never
said you
seen
could
my
tell.
father rub my mother's feet before.
You said
So I
Neither
know
did
for
I.
you said you could tell.
I'm in
I
the
know for a fact
room.
I don't
Girl's
want
an
that.
idiot.
Maybe
What?
it's happened.
Can you
Maybe it's happened.
Neither did
Maybe it's
I
happened.
personally don't think so. I personally don't think so.
Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Kiana, respectfully, this is ridiculous. I never saw my parents fuck but I know they did it at least 3
Oh
times.
my gosh.
Like, what are you talking about? There's a rule between grown-ups. We don't do naughty shit around the kids. No massages, no nothing. This is going to
If I'm
lead to
able
other
to.
things that is actually going to be for grown-ups. So all of your
I've never seen the.
no,
I've never seen
Kiana,
that
all
him
your
rub her feet.
identity is built on assumptions.
I've never seen him rub her feet or give any of that deep emotional care to my mother.
Go ahead,
That's what
Alexis.
I'm meaning by that.
Alexis, go ahead, and then we go back to the bottom of the panel.
Can
Go
you
ahead.
guys hear me? Okay.
Yes,
We can all be
Okay, great. So
Yeah, loud and
I
clear.
just want to point out. I want to reiterate the fact that you made the statement of "you can tell," which is what I'm so sorry. I can't see your name.
Ali.
I don't have my glasses on,
He's the
sir.
patriarchy.
Which is what Ali
Ali.
stated. And so I want, and to which is why I said you didn't answer his question, because that, like, I think is King and Ali. I'm not sure, but you said that you could tell
King Ali.
that, yeah, King, so Ali and King.
King Ali.
Either way, sorry guys, I'm
And
learning.
me.
Just call them the patriarchy.
Patriarchy copy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Also, I'm sorry for my mouth. Too.
Real
I need to
men.
work on that. But you stated that you can tell, and then you proceeded to want to use your mother and father as an example. To which I'm going to like, and you didn't. And then when they asked to provide you those examples, okay, you did not. You gave us what you believe it should have been, as opposed to what was actually occurring, because these are just based on your assumptions that you witnessed growing up, as opposed to actual factual information as to what was occurring. Because the thing is the relationship between a husband and a wife doesn't occur 100% in front of the kids. It occurs behind closed doors in private as well. And to sit here and say that you could tell is
You
I
can't
don't see
tell?
as how it's possible.
You can't tell when a woman is.
You can make. Sorry.
You can't
I
tell
just
when a
think that you're
woman
making
is
an awful
not
lot of assumptions.
glowing. You can tell when a woman is glowing in a relationship. You can tell when her man
When she
truly
looked at
loves
the
her.
dress.
Hold on, please. Hold on. Skipper, please. Hey, hold on, please.
And
Hey,
pours
lover.
into her.
Hey, hold on.
A
Hey,
man
Kiana, you're right.
versus a
Kiana,
woman
this
who
is twice.
doesn't glow.
Hold on,
She's
Kiana, this is
actually being
twice.
drained. That's very obvious to tell. Also, on your point, you said assumption that I witnessed. That don't even make sense. There's assumption that I witnessed. That means it's not an assumption because I witnessed it. I saw it.
Hold on, please. Hey, Alexis, please. She did it again.
So I need to
Alexis, she
check
did it
that.
again. Hold on, please. Hey, Kiana, who on the panel that's in a relationship is not in a happy relationship?
Oh,
I don't even know who's in a relationship.
No, but you said you
No.
can tell.
You said you can tell, though.
You said you can tell.
Yeah, because the glow.
Okay,
and you
so
know
hold
what?
on. No, hold on. Help her. We gonna help her.
Ali, 1 second. Iso. So let me see something. Roxy is glowing.
Hi.
And
Absolutely.
King Peaches is glowing too, okay? I'm glowing, but it's because I have a bald head and a lot of light over here, right? Who is on the happy relationship of all three of us?
What are you asking? Who's in a relationship?
You said
Who's
you
in a
can
happy
see by the
relationship?
glow, right? We are all
Can I ask my non-condescending question?
darker complexion other than the
That's
Alexis.
it.
So who is on the she glowing too? Cammy a little bit ashy, but she'll get it on her.
Yo, shut your freaking mouth. I'm sick of you, bro.
Hey,
Thank you so
Kiana, answer that question. That's a great question, friends. Who is on the
I don't
panel?
know. I don't
Like
know
people that are
who is in a
glowing.
relationship to be able to say that, but I also know that I'm not crazy by making the statement that it's able to be seen if a woman is getting poured to in her relationship versus a woman who is drained in a relationship. I'm not crazy for saying that. I know that women can
Can I
tell.
ask my question? Can I ask my question, please?
If he's going to be
Skipper,
on
you better
par
not
with
go
what we're
away.
talking right now, that will be great.
So-
If
Don't be
not,
skipping.
wait a
Okay,
little
Don't be
bit.
skipping.
Kiana, am I saying it right? Kiana?
Kiana.
Kiana.
How it's spelled?
Okay.
Kiana
Okay,
X.
Kiana.
Ooh.
No, I'm totally fine with somebody correcting me on their name because people
That
get my name
wasn't,
wrong.
yeah, no.
No,
How
you're fine.
instigating?
They're messy. Like,
So
Hey,
here's my
remember
question.
the female
but Melanie, she can
No,
get it.
the female.
here's my question, and my question is not in a condescending way. Are you saying that what you observed as a child is that your mother, the person that is, because they say mothers are God to a child, your mother was not poured into from your father? That's not something that you witnessed. Is that what you're saying? Yes or no?
It is something that I witnessed my father not pouring into
Okay.
me.
And that's what I was thinking that you were going with that. And so while I understand everybody on this panel, just as I'm a mother, I'm a wife, that a lot of things are not previewed to our children. Of course, we're not getting down and dirty in front of our children, but I do agree with you to a point that you can observe definitely your mother, because your mother holds her, mother holds her child's DNA in her for the rest of her life. So I understand when you're saying that I can observe this woman, my mother, not being poured into, and that is something that I did not want to repeat and almost did repeat. And so do you think that it is possible that this change that you are going through of this, feminine divine energy thing is a possible trauma response to seeing your mother depleted and you possibly being depleted and not wanting to go that course? Do you think that that's possible? Because, and the reason why I ask that is because when it's coming, wait, let me finish.
Let her go.
Let me finish, Fab.
No, Skipper, you ask a great question. Y'all have to
that was
learn
a good
how to
question.
stop. You ask an awesome question. Don't explain the question. Please, Kiana, go ahead, and then Skipper can explain why she's asking the question. Go ahead, Kiana.
Yes, that's
Melanie's back, so better watch your mouth.
That's exactly what it was, except I wouldn't call it a trauma response. I would just say one, common sense, and then more of a calculated lifestyle change, right? Where it's not just my mom. A whole bunch of our moms grow up with the man not really just being super, super attentive to his wife like he should be. Of course, he might work, he might pay the bills, he might do what he needs to do. But as far as being a husband who truly, deeply honors his wife, a lot of us did not see that. So why would I want to continue into that? I just got out of a relationship with a man who didn't pour into me, will never make that mistake again. He has set the bar. Okay,
so I have a question about that. As you analyze that last situation, do you in any way recognize the similarities between him and your father? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically you chose your father. So did you ever sit down and have an adult conversation? And you don't have to give me details because I don't want to, of course, I don't know you don't want to put their business out there like that. Did you ever sit down and have a detailed conversation with your mom and dad about that?
About who I chose?
No, about what you observed in their marriage. Did you ever sit down and have a conversation with your mom and dad about that?
Of course, and respectfully too. Because I'm a generational curse breaker, of course. That's why I'm being looked at as the foreigner.
Skipper, Kiana
yes,
said
I
she
have
wouldn't
tried, and that usually ends in like
How old are you, by the way, Kiana?
arguments.
How old are you?
Me?
Yes.
27.
Ooh-wee.
Skipper, can I
go ahead? Coco, don't steal the.
Well, Kiana already asked my question, so he said yes. You had a conversation.
Compliment what she.
Yes, girl. I've tried. It ends in arguments sometimes, though. Because I want the best for my mom. So I want her to be treated the best. So I mean, yeah. So sometimes it ends in argument.
Kiana.
Okay.
Skipper, Kiana said she wouldn't say that because I listened attentively. There's a question that you asked about, is the father similar to the person that she had a child with? I don't know if she has more than one child with. And she said, I wouldn't say that. So whatever point, and I was trying to listen to you too, but I stopped because whatever argument that you're going to make, it's kind of discounted if she says, I wouldn't say that my father is the same man as the guy that I chose. I know you may have not.
Kiana, did you say that Kiana, did you say, I thought you said that the guy that you was most recently in a relationship with did have similarities to your father. You said that, yes?
It's a few similarities.
Yes, that's the point I'm making.
It's more so based off of
1 second, friends. A few similarities. I have a few similarities to y'all.
Right. You see what I'm saying? It's more so based off of
did they have major similarities? Okay, so they have major similarities in their way of being.
Just more so the way that we've all been brought up. So a lot of us have the same similarities. A lot of us have similarities because we've all been brought up under the same system. So there's still two different human beings.
Coco. I'm going to save these because Kiana, you are getting into trouble right now, and you have no idea. Okay, I'll just say that.
I'm not.
No, it's fine. We're going to have a conversation about it. Skipper actually asked good questions. I just want to make sure, Coco, what did you saw that we kind of missed? What's going on here?
Skipper, I was asking great questions. But the thing, Kiana, is you flipped some of your answers. So I couldn't even follow exactly what Skipper was saying because she was going down a good path because you switched it. So when you switched it, she's basing her answers off the assumption that what you said was true, but it wasn't true. Because when she said, and that's why I want to get to the point when Skipper said, you dated someone like your father, and you kind of like, yeah, and you said, not really. So what do you mean when you said not really?
I would love to explain. Like I said, I think it shares similarities. I think personally more based on just out of being raised in the same patriarchal system that we've all been born into. So not necessarily like, not necessarily
I'm not
like,
saying that they're the exact same, but yes
Let
or
her
no,
finish,
did you date a man like your father?
there are
No,
similarities.
listen, Kat. Yes or no, would you say that you dated a man like your father?
Dang, they're different though. So.
She doesn't know.
No.
She doesn't know.
Not the
I would say no. Okay, here's my answer.
She doesn't know. Why are we
answer.
spending so much time?
No,
She
but
doesn't
they
know.
have similarities. No, but they have similarities. That's what my answer is.
I have a better question.
How that's not an answer.
I have a better question because
I said
I'm
no,
going to be,
but they have similarities.
Kiana, gonna ask you a question. You said it's similarities with patriarchy.
Ali, 1 second, because I can be more precise, right?
Right.
I can actually be way more precise, Kiana.
Mm-hmm.
Your brand is about escaping an abusive man. Literally, there's your brand. I escaped this abusive relationship
And step into divine
the
femininity.
$1 million question, Kiana. Say
Mhm.
pineapple if you don't want to answer, because this is kind of what they want to ask you without asking.
Sure.
Did your father had the same type of behavior towards your mother, then your baby daddy or the father of your kids had towards you the abusive behavior that made you blossom and be a divine feminine and all that?
No.
Okay.
So your father of your kids is a bad guy. Your dad was not.
You're saying my father is the bad guy?
You use umbrella
Your
terms
father
like
was
the
a good guy.
patriarchy,
We have a
right?
similar traits.
Yes, Ali, you are doing the way
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear again. Man, hold on.
So you use umbrella terms like the patriarchy and the man-made system and all that, right? And you have probably the 2 or 3 most important men in your life, right? That are right next to you, and people are questioning, where does this come from? Does this come from things that you saw when you were younger, the man that you dated, all that, right? So my question is, since I will assume that you think that the father of your kids was a bad man, was a bad guy, let's assume that he is the patriarchy, right? Right? Is your dad a part of the same group? Is your dad behave towards your mom the same way that your man, the father of your kids, behave towards you? And if yes, explain. If not, explain.
My father could have been a better husband, but he was not abusive. Not abusive.
How do you know he wasn't a good husband?
Hold on, y'all. Slow down. Fatty's asking about it was your father.
Pipe down too, sis.
Hold on, y'all.
Anyway, y'all, she was good in the back, honestly.
Hold on. Let's be respectful to each other. Let's be respectful to each other, please.
Because she's not respectful.
Please, let's not demonstrate masculine behavior, right, Kiana? Like you said, you said earlier. No,
Ali already stopped it. There's no reason for us to go on the back and forth. Go ahead, Ali, please.
I got interrupted.
Was your father demonstrate, like you said? Was your father? Your father was a good man, and the guy that you was with wasn't a good man, right?
Yeah, we can say that. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Was your father patriarchal?
For sure, of course.
So why isn't he not a bad man either?
Because he wasn't abusive. He still had good intentions. He still raised his kids and went to work and did the typical life. He did it. He wasn't abusive.
Kiana,
now my partner, I chose wrong and actually chose an abusive partner. That's where you go. That's where he's actually a bad person, a bad man.
Who in this conversation asked about where does this come from, and she literally said, because my daddy didn't rub my mama's feet, and she was sexually unsatisfied and needed. Now all of a sudden, think about it, right? We went from
This man didn't fulfill my mom in way A, B, C, D, E, D, blah, blah, blah. Now he's a hard worker and he came home and he took care of his kid. Sounds like a very decent man. If that man was my dad and I was talking about men like that, I would be disgusted. Where did my daughter learn this shit from? I didn't abuse her mom.
I literally just said it. He is a good man. He was a
She
good
learned it from her
man.
mother.
He did
How will she
what he
know
was
that her
supposed to
mother is
do.
not being sexual?
I would
Melanie, I
definitely
got you next. I got you
if I
next,
were you, I would
Melanie.
keep your
Melanie, I got you
name
next.
and
I
my
got you
family's
next.
name out your mouth, sis. You don't know me.
Well, then don't bring it on
I'm trying to be.
One second, friend. I got you next. I got you
Don't
next.
bring it on
Hey,
panel.
everybody, hey, I got you next. I got you next. Go ahead and land your plane. Because
Please silence that hyena.
No, one
Please
second.
silence that hyena.
Hey, respectfully. Next time
Respectfully.
that I will, the next time I give an instruction and y'all go over the instruction to repeat that shit, consequences will happen. I don't need a parrot, okay? In any of y'all,
But
I don't
I'm
need
not
a parrot.
trying to. I'm sorry, but
So
she is
let's
very
talk about
rude.
so let's talk
She's
about the
interrupted.
conversation, and let's talk about the conversation, and then you can have it with her, okay? Please elaborate.
She don't even deserve to talk to me. That girl.
Please elaborate.
Bye.
Oh my God.
Kiana,
Hey, you know what?
Kiana,
Hey, these ladies first,
Okay.
right? You got it.
You're
Y'all
right,
got
sis.
it.
I'm
No.
not even-
Well, we're not
Y'all
gonna
got
go
it.
there. She's not really talking about my mom wasn't sexually
Let her be a hyena.
Dad didn't do this for my
and
mom.
what you feel comfortable
My
with
dad
hearing.
didn't rub my mom's feet. My
Ignore
dad
Let
didn't
them
do
have it.
that.
Hey, don't nobody say nothing but them two up there, please. If this is what happened, please don't
I'm gonna
say
let her
nothing.
be a hyena. I'm gonna let
That's
her
fine.
just
My mother
talk your
wasn't
ghetto
sexually
stuff.
satisfied.
Ghetto
You as a
girl.
child, why do you know that? Why do you know anything about what they're going through? Your mother is wrong. She shouldn't have been telling you anything that was going on between your father and your mother. That's their business. You're a child. You should love both of them equally. You shouldn't know
I was
anything
still trying
about
to think of
any
my.
type of discrepancies. Every time you speak, your mother's the victim and your dad was the bad guy. Anybody paying attention would know that your mother, like most women do, is upside your head feeding you this stupid shit that's coming out of your mouth up here on this panel. And then
What was I speaking before she really interrupted? I was saying something. I'm not even paying attention to
based
that.
off of how your dad was
Just let her
acting.
speak.
Hold on, just
You don't
hold
have
on.
to
Hey, excuse me, hey Skipper, please stop coaching. We
Thank
said
you.
them two.
Yeah, you
She's
don't have to
doing well though.
Second, excuse me, second. Hey y'all, we want y'all to have the conversation, right? Don't let the person land and respond. Let's have an intentional duel. If y'all gonna have this conversation, have it, but let's have it in a way where it's kind of respectful, right? Let the person land and respond. Everybody else, please stay out of it and stop co-signing. They're grown women.
Thank you, Skipper.
I'm going to support somebody if I see that they're being attacked.
Excuse me.
Skipper, no, not talking about
I'm going to support my friend if my
I said what I said.
Hey. The two people in the middle talk. If anybody on the bottom talk, they go to the back. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I find it funny that you have all of this knowledge about what your mother wasn't receiving, and your dad is just such a bad guy. You have no business knowing if she was sexually frustrated or not. You have no business knowing about what they were going through in their relationship. You are a child. You're automatically showing how dysfunctional your household is. That none of that is any of your business.
I'll just have to let her talk because the other thing's slapping her. So I mean, I'm gonna just let her talk and we
You
can.
got a rebuttal?
When y'all want to talk about something actual, real, then I would
Do you
love
have a
to.
rebuttal though, Kiana? Do you have a rebuttal? I thought you were gonna have a conversation back and
To
forth.
her disrespect? Not really. I would like to say what I was saying. I would like to say what I was saying before.
I'm going to point out.
No. Hey, respectfully.
I'll talk to you, Ali. I'll talk to you, Ali.
Hey, guys.
No.
Stop being motherfucking victims, man. Y'all are gods. Gods don't cry. God damn it, y'all are gods. Stop being victims.
I'm not crying. I don't talk to hyenas. I'm not crying.
That's the point, Kiana. This is the problem with actually women, right? Once y'all feel some way about another person, everything goes through a ear and goes to another. We stop several times from her going crazy at you. We calm down the conversation, and Melanie went to the topic. She's not talking about feelings and calling you names. She's saying, why is your mother introducing her thoughts and her experience with her dad to her daughter? You can say, no, my mom didn't do nothing. I was just watching. You can say, no, my mom did these things wrong too. I can acknowledge that. Engage with the conversation instead of talking about the feelings. Let's talk about it.
I want to. Go ahead.
Ali, 1 second.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Do you want to engage?
She don't get to talk to me.
Oh,
Ali, go ahead.
No, that's not. No.
Hey, Ali,
No, don't do that.
No, Ali. Hey, friends, this is a god that is on her divine feminine, and she's healed. Remember, all this she can handle. If you can handle a motherfucking bitch on a panel, imagine when your man put you on your feelings and start talking crazy to you. You can't even handle a panel conversation without being a victim. How can you handle a grown man that is putting his pin on you every motherfucking day? Are you serious?
That's when I decided I don't deal with BS no more.
But you
I
are
don't
doing
get
the
it.
BS right now.
It's not that I can't handle her. It's not that I can't handle
you not having
melanin.
disrespectful conversations.
We are talking about the
Thank
topic.
you. It's not that I can't handle
Hey,
it.
Fatty, can I point it out? Fatty, can I point that out
In
real
my
quick, please?
wounded
Fatty,
feminine.
hold on, Miss Kiana. Miss Kiana, hold on.
Let me
Miss
speak though.
Kiana,
Like,
hey,
they're all speaking
hold
to
on.
me.
Kiana,
They're all
Kiana, hold
speaking
on.
to
No,
me.
Kiana,
Like, they're all
no.
speaking
Skipper
to me,
wants
though.
Skipper wants to be part of the party, right? You know what's very telling about the discuss of what you doing, Skipper? You had an ex-husband, and you said he wasn't that bad, and now you got a man now, and you're benefiting from the patriarchy, while Kiana's talking about going away from the patriarchy, but you supporting Kiana when Melanin's supporting the patriarchy. So, Skipper, can you tell us why you co-signing so bad, trying to be in support of Kiana, who trying to go away from the patriarchy, saying her daddy didn't emotionally fulfill her mother, even though her mama stayed in a relationship, instead of supporting Melanin, who supports the patriarchy, and yourself who supports the patriarchy? Why are you so aligned with Kiana going away from the patriarchy versus Melanin who support the patriarchy that you benefit from?
As I said to my sister Kiana, I said, while I do not agree with your way of this whole feminine energy divine thing, which I can respectfully disagree with, I still do not agree with somebody coming at you in the way that this woman has. So I don't give a damn who she agrees with, honey. I do not agree with her disposition, and I do not agree with her accusatory tone. See, what she said to that woman was, "Yo mama saying this, yo mama in your ear," all this ghetto rhetoric that I don't agree with. She could have simply said, just like I asked her a non-condescending question, I said, well, did you feel that your father did not pour emotionally into your mother? I didn't get on here and say, well, your mama said this. I don't do stuff
because
like that.
y'all be sisterhood bonding. Y'all be sisterhood bonding.
Yes.
So
while I do agree with
sisterhood,
this
is sisterhood,
and this me, she won't stop complaining.
Simply do not agree with coming at somebody.
Let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish.
So,
Melanin, finish.
That's why, because I can separate.
Let her finish though.
I can
Melanin, trust me.
separate what I do not agree
and you
with about a
rebuttal it,
person.
Melanin.
I can separate what I do not agree with about a person for who they are and their characteristics. I don't need you to be a yes man or anything like that. I can simply say, you know what? I disagree with your ideologies, but I respect the way I respect your beliefs, and I hope that you're not operating out of trauma. That is all, and that is it. So just because somebody, just because somebody and me disagree on certain things, like me and Bella disagree on certain things, me and Bella agree on certain things, I can respectfully say, okay, I can take away what I agree with and keep it moving. That's all.
So the point is, y'all doing this sisterhood crap yet again. I really don't care. This is why the state of women. This is why the state of women are what it is.
And y'all, hey, hold on. Everybody was quiet, right, Kiana? Can she rebuttal, please? Skipper said it. She landed. Let Melanin get it off, please. And show respect for the women. Y'all said to show respect too. If we're respecting women, whether you agree with somebody or not, let her finish. Skipper just got to finish. Go ahead, Miss Melanin.
Yeah, so they're doing this sisterhood thing that most women do. The women are always right. You can't correct them. You can't hold them accountable. You've been caught up in several different things that you've been saying where it's not making sense. It's not adding up. Okay. The bottom line is y'all want to get up here and be like, oh, protect all women, my mother. What did your daddy go through? What do men go through all the time? This is like literally pathetic. You're going to sit up here and try to make it sound like your mother went through so much, rubbing her feet. Why? Is she the laborer? She working hard all day? Who the fuck needs to rub her feet? You talking about a sexless marriage? Why do you know that, child? This type of stuff needs to be corrected. Y'all have no business. This is not good for the overall family. You as a kid were supposed to stay in your place, and you were supposed to know nothing about anything that was going on between your parents. And I'm going to say it. I'm going to correct it, because at the end of the day, we have people coming up, having families, men and women that are trying to figure it out and keep their households together. And this is not in order whatsoever.
Can I speak to a point that was happening between Skipper and Kiana?
No, you have to let Skipper rebut what she said if
Okay.
she was listening. And Skipper, respect. You are muted, Skipper.
I think she about to do
Respectfully,
what Kiana did.
I just want to say. I just want to say something, right? For people that are not disrespectful, y'all like to talk and other people to sit there and listen. But as soon as she opened her mouth, y'all are getting on mute and talking and looking to the
Yeah, y'all look like the
side
same
and talking
person.
to people. Yeah, like
She's not respectable.
hey,
She's not
you look-
respectable.
no, but she's divine feminine. She's a
No,
goddess.
she's not.
Yes,
No,
she
she is
is.
not.
She's not the goddess for you.
Oh my God, no, she's not.
Wait, she's not the goddess now?
Hey, if we didn't know any better, Kiana and Skipper was the same exact person. If you had no clue, if I met both of y'all and y'all started speaking your body language, and this is why we say there's the sisterhood, the girls, and so many chameleons, and why so many men don't trust women in relationships, in marriages, because you're still aligning to the version of the woman that you want to be able to control the man. Because I don't understand how Skipper admitted earlier she agrees with melanin, but she's still staying on the very beginning of the show and trying to tone police. So if you agree with melanin, how do you still got a problem with melanin if we passed on the beginning of the show? When we passed that, we said, hey, we letting that go, bygones be bygones, and we move forward from that. Why are you still in the past holding on to the situation you saw with Kiana if y'all not the same person?
Because it's my tone, Ali.
Wait.
My
Who said we the same person?
My tone.
Oh, I said if you didn't know any better, I can't say y'all the same. So hold on, let me finish. You asked me a question, right? The same way Kiana can know what her mama going through, but then when we ask her, she don't know what she going through. If I didn't know better, I didn't say y'all the same people. If I didn't know better, the way you talk, the way y'all both been disrespectful, your mannerisms, the way you already got lit, I would think y'all the same exact person, just in different situations.
Okay, so I'm going to respond to that. I'm the type of, I don't know about Kiana. I'm the type of individual that once I observe someone be disrespectful enough, they're just invisible to me. That's how I operate. So that's listen.
So why you keep talking when I'm talking if I'm invisible?
Even if Ali,
why you keep talking when I'm talking if I'm invisible?
On a basic level, even if on a basic level,
Let her land, please. Let her land. Let her land. Let her land.
On my page. On my page, I'm called all types of names. Oh, you're not a part of sisterhood. You're not a girl's girl. You're a coon. You're a bad witch. All because I hold people accountable from the Black community to women to men and so on, etc. So while, like I said, I agree that certain things should not be previewed to children. That's not what Kiana said. She never said that those things were previewed to her. So I was listening when she was speaking, and she said she never said that those things were previewed to her. She said these are things that I observed, and that's why I got clarification. And I asked her a non-condescending question of, is that something, are you saying that you didn't see that was poured into your mother? That's why I asked that question. And then I asked her, did you have a conversation with your parents as adults? I didn't come in and accuse her parents of being faulty parents. So therefore, like I just stated, you're right. I wasn't paying her any mind, because once I see somebody be disrespectful enough with their tone and disposition, because it's not just her tone, it's her disposition as well. It's like that ghetto girl. I don't deal with ghetto girls. I don't deal with ghetto girls.
So
we full of head and calling me a ghetto girl. We full of head and calling me a ghetto girl.
It's a 1 second question. Skipper, you've been on the panel with her 2 or 3 times. Was she ever disrespectful on those periods of times? Because you can clearly diagnose that Melanie was disrespectful, right? During these times where Kiana came in, when we give her the microphone and she's like, I hope that y'all don't do, while we're just looking at the camera like, damn, we didn't do nothing. Like, was she ever disrespectful on these probably 6 hours that you've been with her on panels?
You said, was Kiana disrespectful this time?
You've been with her for 6 hours on panels. Was she ever disrespectful?
I think the first time she was a little disrespectful, but more so. Yeah, I think I would say the first time a little bit, but not as far as this goes. And her disrespect was more so cutting people off more than her disposition and her way of talking than anything. But that was like last time, the first panel that I was on with her. I would say that.
Go, Ali, go ahead. That's the question. Coco.
No,
and then friends, we rest in the room and we go for the second video.
It's ironic you didn't have an issue with how she spoke to people or how she addressed other people, but because you see yourself in her, it bothers you on how she felt.
Don't assign me.
I'm landing, please. I'm landing, please. Hey, Skipper. Please don't try to talk over me. Respectfully, I wouldn't do this on your show. Okay, you said that she would be invincible to you. You've been reacting invisible to you. You've been reacting every time she says something. When her mouth opens, you're reacting to her, and she's not saying nothing to you, which means you see yourself in Kiana. But you say you're not supposed to see her. So why do you keep opening your mouth every time you hear Melanin talk, unless you see yourself in Kiana? But the problem is you don't have a problem with how Kiana has spoken to people on the panel or has she spoken to Melanin, but you have a problem with how Melanin spoke to Kiana because, again, you see yourself in Kiana.
Clock it.
Go ahead, Skipper. You can respond and then call.
I don't see myself in any women, so please don't assign me feelings. What I just said was, while I disagree with Kiana's ideologies, at least she was, at least on this particular panel, respectful. The disposition and way of being of Melanin is what I disagree with. And so when I come across somebody that is just not my cup of tea, that's just how I am. Like you just
stop talking when I talk. Stop talking when I talk.
I would believe you. I would believe you if you said you was against drug dealers and you, but keep supporting the people who deal drugs instead of the person that the drugs was getting dealt to. You support. Excuse me, please. I ask people not to cut you off, and you keep cutting me off. You see how it's different? Y'all say y'all got emotional regulation, and it shows every single time you ain't got none of it. Especially when it doesn't cater to your feelings or her feelings. So again, if you were against a crackhead, then when the crackhead spoke, you shouldn't be upset or supporting the person who's going against the crackhead. So again, it's very telling of the sisters that say they're not like the sisters that they're talking about. When y'all give us y'all past situations, what happened with your man, with your exes and everything, but you're supporting the very sisters that go against the patriarchy. But again, you're living off of it. I don't understand it.
I never said I was against her. I said I didn't believe in her ideologies. That's why I just said I can separate somebody. I'll give you a prime example. I do not agree with Obama politics. Still think he's a great father, great husband, correct, charismatic guy, a high achiever, very well spoken. Just don't agree with him politically. So while I do not agree with this young lady beliefs and her ideologies, that doesn't mean I'm against her as a person. That's like a weak mindset to me. I'm not against her as a person.
Have you seen me and Fatty stopping everybody that spoke, whether we agree with them or not?
I've seen Fatty for most people.
Why you only co-sign for Kiana? Why didn't you interrupt Kiana when she disrespected somebody? Why didn't you interrupt? Can I finish, please? I'm talking about Kiana right now. No, when I'm not talking about Lover Girl, I'm talking about Kiana. We're not talking about Lover Girl. If it's consistent, even if you don't agree with them, you would, hey, Kiana, don't do that, girl. I'm intervening with people I don't agree with and saying, hey, don't disrespect them. Don't talk over them. Why have you not practiced that with Kiana and go, hey, Kiana, you just ask them to respect you and your boundaries, but you're not respecting people in their boundaries. Yes. Why are you being so selective with Kiana? Why are you honing in on what's happening with Kiana and not everybody else? If you're so pro everybody and pro man and woman and child and holy matrimony, why are you?
Ali, can I answer that instead of her?
No, you can't.
Because the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's all, friends.
No, because just like when she
yes.
Let her answer.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I don't agree with nothing that she said, but I hate that woman over there. So now I'm going to defend her. That's all that
is. Is a hyena, though.
I don't hate Melanie.
Broken, battered woman.
Hey, everybody, stop. Let's assume that melanin is a hyena, right? Let's assume that
I didn't call her. I didn't call her anything.
Kiana just did.
It was because of Kiana.
I don't hate her.
You still ain't stopped Kiana.
You know what hyenas do? Right? That's what hyenas do, right?
I'm familiar, don't it, Skipper?
So now, Skipper, this is what I'm talking about, right? We know y'all.
I don't think you'll answer my question.
No, because I said I was going to answer your question. Because I know, because you are going to do, your name is political Skipper, because you're going to give the political answer. You're never going to admit that you have a grudge with her.
No,
that's not feminine. That is not divine femininity. Hey, Kiana, you're not going to call out that divine femininity?
Skipper, you are going to talk, and I'm going to do exactly what you're doing to me. Go ahead, you got it.
Ali asked the question. Skipper should answer.
Yeah,
it looked very masculine coming from my
yeah.
Question, Fatty, answer.
Okay.
Fatty, you want to bet money that when Kiana came on here, she said, "I don't want men yelling at me." She didn't say, "I don't want people yelling at me." She said, "I don't want men yelling at me."
Wow.
What? So when I
Kiana, you gonna put that right? Look.
Whoa.
This is so childish.
What?
This is what I mean by this podcast. It's so childish.
Really?
Like.
Nobody heard her, right? Nobody heard her, right?
I'll be a hyena. You're a broken, battered woman.
But nobody heard her, right? Like y'all don't like that. Does me sounding like Lil Jon and keep doing ad libs on the back? Yeah, okay. Does that make the conversation better?
Stop being little Jane. We don't need little John and we don't need little Jane. Let people land and then you can actually talk. Can you address what I say, Skipper? Other than I said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I guarantee you that you and Melanie align in way more positions than Kiana. So other than the grudge that you have with her because she talks in a way that you think is disrespectful and all these things, what is it that you actually siding with Kiana when you clearly don't align with her or her talking point?
I never saw I sided with anybody, buddy.
Oh my God!
Oh,
please!
I literally never said I sided with anybody. I said that while I disagree with her ideology with men, I do not dislike her as an individual.
Oh my God, you're
just like
answer
my question. Just like when it's coming to the other lady, I just said it's her way of being and her disposition. And when I observe people being disrespectful, they're just invisible to me. I never said I sided. I never said I sided with anyone.
I wasn't talking to you, but you had the most to say.
But there's the point. You don't have to say that you side with someone. We can observe the predisposition of a person on the panel and saying person A is siding with person B. You don't have to say it. I have eyes just like you have. And you clearly are siding with her, not because you agree with her in nothing. You are doing what people are accusing you of is the sisterhood. You are taking for you. Hey, I remember this, right? I remember the panel being like this, and Skipper was on the corner like this,
running that mouth.
Yeah.
I did. I said that was
Tell
correct,
her.
and I said
Tell
that
her.
for more than
Yeah.
just. I said that for more
Got
than
it.
Kiana.
Got it. Like what is that?
I said that for more
high
than just
school?
Kiana. When Coco went into her thing, I said I was shaking my head. I was doing the same thing. So it wasn't just her. So what you pay attention to is not. I'm not responsible for it. If I agree with it, I agree with it.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Skipper, hold on, Melanie. Hey, Skipper. Outside the tonality that you didn't what did you actually agree with Kiana? Since you did agree on with some things you was doing, like outside of tonality, what did you agree with that Kiana said?
I told her I don't really agree with her any of her ideologies as far as the divine femininity thing.
Doesn't remember.
No,
she said she disagreed.
Got your ass.
But you were sitting there the whole show, just like this. It wasn't just Tony. You just like this, I big girl.
No, I said, listen, the show is recorded. I did that one time. The show is recorded. I can bet you money. I did that one time when one person was speaking. The Untouchables. So please, let's run it back. We can run it back. We can. I have very good memory. I've never spoken to in my life. We can run it back.
No. My brother King Riches is going. Hey, King Riches. This is why I know this is all fake. When Cammy was violently attack me and my ball head, he was calling me names. I didn't see Skipper do nothing. I was hiding in the corner and nobody did nothing. So now again, liar, and Skipper didn't do nothing. That's crazy, right? It's crazy to me.
Skipper, don't talk over Fatty. I'm gonna show you what you was doing. Don't talk over Fatty, Skipper. Skipper, don't talk when Fatty's talking.
Thank you very much, Ali. Period. Tell him. Okay, this is what you doing. Hey, I appreciate y'all on the bottom. Okay, it's been a little bit rough of a show, but we're getting somewhere.
No, you don't. It's okay.
Damn, gets crazy. King Reach is.
We actually do.
Yeah, we actually. This is not personal.
It's not personal at all, y'all. It's not personal at all.
So
Daddy made it personal with me earlier, calling me a line skipper.
Say something? Yes. Let King Rich.
Shit, I've been waiting. Hold on, y'all.
Let the king speak a little bit.
I thought it was ladies first.
It's been ladies first the whole show.
2 hours.
I haven't talked
this is the most ladies first show we ever had.
We've been talking about tone.
Hey, Kiana, thank you very much for calling me an angel. Go ahead, King. You got it.
No, I was waiting for you to finish. I was telling them I wanted to tell them to shut up and let you speak. So go on, say what you're saying, bro.
No, I really have nothing to say because we are going to go to another video of Kiana that's actually a little bit more problematic.
Another one.
I'm trying to clear the weeds before we go there.
Yes.
Another one. Can I say something for the original topic? I did ask in the past, like minutes ago.
And Melanie mad.
Let her say something.
What, Kiana, you keep having my name in your mouth.
For the ladies.
Oh man, y'all.
Because you're mad.
What is it?
There's nothing to be mad about.
Skipper, where you at, Skipper? Skipper, where you at?
Girl.
I'm
Yes,
done.
Lover Girl.
Battered woman.
Skipper, where you at, Skipper?
Girl, she's been quiet for a
I'm
while.
done,
That's
girl.
Lover Girl.
Dang, Skipper, you don't want.
What's up?
Dang.
Oh, damn. She said,
I
what's
didn't
up?
hear you, girl.
Yeah, I bet you
Yes,
don't.
ma'am.
What's up?
Hold on, y'all. Yes, ma'am. Coco, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Go
Hold on. Hey,
backstage.
Skipper.
Go
We got. Hold on, real quick. We got 2 co-hosts, and then we got a third co-host right there. So anybody that need to move the show forward would be Fatty, Ali, and Melody. If you want a job, put in the application. Okay.
And if y'all talk
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Skipper. Thank you, Skipper. Thank you.
Get him,
Thank you.
Cammy. Hey, Cammy,
Yes,
Cammy's
Miss
untouchable.
Coco.
You're not going to say nothing, Cammy?
I like
Kiana, you can put an application in too. I like how y'all can control the conversation now. Y'all get it.
I think we avoided.
Hey, friends, we're going to let Coco and Roxy.
I think we avoided a
One second. Look, Coco! We're going to let both of them land the plane. We're going to do a commercial break to read the super chats. And then we go to the main event and y'all can fight again, okay? Melanin will go first after the super chats because she has limited time. Go ahead, Coco and Roxy.
I'm gonna be real quick. Skipper,
That's
the
what she
major issue
Oh
with that dialogue with Kiana is that you missed something that she said. And what happens again with women when we're trying to give them grace and support them is that we don't hold them accountable to what they say and we let them move their position too often. That was the main thing that I hoped that we were going to get to, but we never got to because it went too crazy. I have nothing against you, Kiana, but I coach women and I hold their feet to the fire to be clear on what they said and what they didn't say. And when you're able to move from position to position, it makes it where you think the information you're getting and basing your feedback on is accurate when it's not. So that's just the only thing, Skipper. It's like she said something that was kind of so she can win on both ends. And then it's only until I'm sorry. Oh, what was that?
What was that? Did I say like two different things?
Right. I didn't know that it was confusing. You said that Skipper was basing the information that how your baby's father was is how your father was. And it took me pointing out that you said not exactly for it to be corrected because you weren't going to correct it unless it was brought out. You weren't. You were just going to let the conversation continue with Skipper thinking that the father, your child's father was the same as your father. So that is the point. That is the issue. Another thing is, I don't mind if you call yourself divine, whatever, but it's dangerous to coach women on something that you have not researched or is expert in yourself. Because a lot of the things that you have stated is based your feelings and emotions, and that's fine. But for you to be able to coach someone, you need to be knowledgeable in something or at least have experience to give to show that you can produce the results that you're wanting women to have. And so far from the conversations and even what you've expressed yourself, you have not been able to show those results. So I'm not saying you can't be a coach, but you have to be careful and mindful of what you're saying. If what you're trying to sell or suggest, you have not been doing.
I beg to differ. I think I've totally walked in everything that I have preached. I've totally walked in that. And it's okay to not know every single thing in the world, to know a certain amount of stuff, but not know, of course, there's still much more to learn. You don't say that I can't like help somebody else either. I can definitely walk with my sisters and grow in this field side by side. And so I've said that actually from the beginning as well.
There was hold on real quick, y'all. There was a contradiction though. You said that the what you and your dad and the ex had in common was that they both were part of the patriarchy.
Similarity. Thank you. That was the next point because she did say.
Hold on, but you said your ex was abusive, but your father wasn't.
Right. So from the beginning, I'm glad you said that, Eileen, because that was the next point. I never said they were from the beginning. I've always said similarities. I've always said they have similarities. but I could
No.
never say they're the same because they're just not. My ex
No,
would be
Kiana,
the
listen.
same.
Hold on, Miss Coco, please. Coco, hold on. Coco, you said the similarities was the patriarchy. One put their hands on you, the other one didn't.
Right.
So how can they have similarities there?
Similarities in the patriarchy.
Yes, if one put their hands on you
like,
and the other, I asked you if your father was patriarchal. You said yes. He didn't put his hands on you. On your mother, excuse me. But then you said that's where they had similarities, but your ex didn't put his hands on you. So where's the similarity?
So the similarities go as this is in a lot of our men is that self-centered complex. Everything should be done around me. I am the head and only have to do things. Well, they are. I don't disagree with it totally. There are just some holes in the system.
Hey, Kiana, respectfully. Hey, Kiana, respectfully.
And so a man who
hold on, sister. I'm gonna be intentional.
like self-centered,
it's not gonna be an aha moment. Kiana.
Your whole life, and now you are literally putting that shit in men like your father that might not be perfect, but they are good enough. This is all that is happening. A man fuck up your whole life and put a kid on you.
That's
and
what is
because he was
happening.
a bully and a son of a bitch. Now men like you that are decent but are not perfect are literally getting the whiplash of your motherfucking experience. You see what all this is crazy?
Because you can't. Because Kiana, when you gave the similarities, you didn't have a similarity.
Ali, just 1 second, Ali. Because
I
your
just
message.
said it.
No, Ali, once Kiana. This is how
You asked me, I'll give an example, and then you say I didn't give an example. How does that work?
Kiana, this is how dangerous your message is for a certain type of woman. Right?
Ali?
So think about it. 1 second, Kiana. We have women that are actually dealing with abusive men, right? And those women need to go as far away as possible from those men. King Richards will support you. Ali will support you. Everybody will support you, right?
Yeah.
And then you are going to have these men that are not perfect. They are good men, but they don't do everything well. And a woman will come to you because she's feeling some type of way about said man, and she can't put her finger on exactly what it is. And then she's going to read your message about the patriarchy and the oppressive system that man created, and now he's not listening to you because he doesn't rub his feet. And all of a sudden, this woman is on divorce court trying to get the motherfucking away from this man because of shit so small and so first world country, first world problem. Right. Oh, he didn't rub my feet. He didn't talk to me. Like
now
this
I
is
understand.
one second. This is the danger of what you're saying, and you know why it's dangerous? Because if man was to leave woman for the same shit, y'all will be cooked. If man was to one day wake up and say, my woman doesn't rub my feet, she doesn't, y'all be done tomorrow. If we focus on the decent woman that are not perfect, they're just decent. They're good mothers, they're good wives, but they're not perfect, they will be done. So my question once again, Kiana, is if a woman comes to you with the same problems that your mama had. She wasn't touched. She wasn't abused. There was no nothing. If she comes to you with the same problems that your mother have, are you telling that woman, get away from the patriarchy and that man? And what are you telling to that woman as a coach? I want to hear from you.
Thank you. What I'm telling that woman is to listen to her heart and her feelings. Because like you just called that small, that's patriarchal. To call a woman's emotions and feelings and how she wants to be treated in life, to call that small is literally missing the entire point of life and of divine union marriage, right? And then I asked, would you rather me tell her, like, you know what, girl, I know you feel that way, but just suck it up. Stay for another 20 years. Like, is that what y'all want me to tell her instead?
What did no. What did your dad do to your mom that is so bad that you are going to tell her? No. This is a question.
You said he was a good man.
What did your you listen to what I respectfully. I asked something very specific. I said if there was a woman that come to you with the same problems that your mom had with your dad, what would you tell her to do? And you are saying, so you are telling that woman to suck it up for 30 years and all that? I want to know, Kiana, What did your dad did to your mom that is so bad that she should leave him? What happened?
I don't think he did something to her so bad that she should leave. I was only bringing up what I could see, feel through being raised in that household, how unattended to my mother's needs were.
Sure.
I think that's what I was speaking on and
okay, that's
mentioning.
perfect. I accept that. Should your mom leave your dad for the things that your dad did to her, which means didn't attend to her and all these things? Should your mom leave your dad?
Fulfillment.
Should your mom leave her dad?
I would tell her, do what is best for you. If you
Oh
want
my
to
God,
live
this is
another,
no.
hold on. If you want to live another 20 years with your needs not being met, then by all means, sis, do that.
Hey, lady. Hey, lady. You
Stop
need to stop
interrupting me,
teaching.
Patty.
You need to talk. You need to stop teaching people, because you know what you should do to the people that come to you. Do what's best for you. No divine nothing, no patriarchy, no listen to me. The same advice that you're giving to your mama, you should give to all the women that come to you. Oh, is he abusing me? Do what's best for you. Oh, he cheated on me. Do what's best for you. Oh, I'm unhappy. Do what's best for you. Why don't you give the same advice to this woman that you gave to your mama right now? Why don't you tell them to do what's best for them?
I do.
So
it's the same.
So what is the best for your mom?
Do what is best for you. If you don't like it, then you need to leave. You need to go seek somewhere else. If you're okay with it, then stay.
Patty, I gotta go.
I'm not telling nobody to leave their relationship. I'm saying to follow your
Let
heart.
me ask a question.
Follow your heart. Is this an anime? Follow your heart.
Patty, I
Just
gotta
because
go.
it's
Can I say
fairy
my
tale
goodbyes?
to you, just because it's foreign to you, does not mean it doesn't exist.
Is this
Just
Disney
because it's
Channel? Follow
foreign
your
to
heart.
you,
Follow your
just
heart.
because it's foreign to you doesn't mean that this education does not exist. You're just not
lady,
educated on it, Patty.
Hey, lady. You know
You're
why
just not
woman?
educated on it, Patty.
Lady. You know why
You're just
woman?
not educated on it.
Why woman go to the hospital
And
to
that's
the
okay.
Let me finish, please. You know why woman go
Let
to the
me
hospital?
finish.
You know what? You know what happens to woman? Like, this is so dangerous, man. If you are talking with a person that is suffering from abuse, that person shouldn't follow that heart at all. They should turn that off completely and go to somebody that is not emotionally drunk and leave the situation. Imagine if I'm dealing with a woman that is being abused, cheated on, gaslighted. Oh, listen to your heart. Her heart is, I'm in love with this dude, so I'm going to stay for 6 months more than I should, and maybe he's going to put me on a stretcher. No, there's no follow my heart thing anymore. Please, ladies, go to a man that is not named Mr. Let Go. Please. Because every time you go to a woman, this is the shit that gets you in trouble. Listen to your heart. Do what's best for you. That's nothing. That's like me needing advice. And I go to King Riches, and King Riches is in great shape. Is in great shape, just like Coco, right? Shout out to the fitness people on the panel. And I go to King Riches and I say, King Riches, I love Twinkies and pizzas, man. What should I do to get in better shape? Just follow your heart,
You already
fatty.
following your heart.
Just be you, fatty. Just be
What's the
yourself,
trouble?
man. Just
Fatty,
eat
can I say my
yourself
goodbyes?
to
Can
an
I
early
get in?
grave, fatty. Just eat yourself to an early grave, fatty. Just follow your heart. Just do what is best for you. This is crazy.
If they
Can I get
follow
in
me,
really quick?
what's their trouble? If they
No,
follow me, if the ladies
Kiana,
choose
Patty's
to buy
saying
into what I'm teaching, what is their trouble?
because
How do they get in trouble with that?
you already got to where you are following your heart. You were impulsive. You were making
I made it out.
irrational.
I survived.
Kiana, just listen real quick. You were already being irrational, and by what you were saying as well too, y'all were making impulsive decisions, and you were already following your heart. So if the woman comes to you for assistance and help, where they were already following their hearts, you're misleading them. They can't do nothing with it because they're already following their hearts. You have to give them something that's logical to get them away from being emotional. Then they can be emotional again once they become logical. Once they understand what's best suited for them, man and woman. You said they're supposed to get the divine masculinity. You're not even trying to tell them what that looks like. You just said right now in this show too. Hold on. No, Kiana.
That's not what we were talking about, though.
No, Kiana,
like,
it's got
of course, all
Kiana.
that
If you're selling
comes.
Kiana, let's say people are watching this show and you selling a course, it's too much inconsistencies with what you're saying. So if you're gonna show them
I
what
think
the
I'm just
divine
talking a whole bunch of other people.
For instance, there's moments in the show where you sound like you're a egalitarian as well too, where you believe that the divine masculine is gonna be with the divine feminine, correct?
That's true.
You haven't yet to speak about how your father could be fulfilled or what's best for your father. You're only speaking about what's in the best. Let me finish, Kiana. Let me finish, please. Let me finish. You spoke about what's best for your mother. You spoke about her being emotionally fulfilled, and you didn't even bring up nothing that happened to her. But not yet have you ever brought up what was best for your father, what made him happy, or if even he was even engaging in a divine masculine. So again, everything that you're coaching here that you did today is about doing what's in your best interest, but women have already been doing what's in their best interest, and it's not working.
I don't think so. Let me respond, Ali. Let me respond, Ali. I don't think women have been doing stuff in their best interest. I think women have been doing what the patriarchy wants them to do. I think women have been staying in marriage that are making them unhappy and unfulfilled. I think that's what women have been doing. And so now I'm giving women a voice. I'm giving women like a push to follow your heart. We're talking about women in the marriages.
Hey, Fatty, please hold on real quick. Fatty, please hold on.
The women in the marriages who aren't happy, what would I tell them? I would say, follow your heart. If you aren't happy, follow that. I'm not talking about random girls following their heart. We're talking about ladies in marriages.
Yes,
I'm going to speak.
You just said another.
I will say my teachings, and then y'all go on and interrupt and say, and so it'll make me look like my teachings are inconsistent. But really, it's just y'all interrupting and saying all this other stuff. That's why I need to make myself clear. Mm-hmm.
You said women were listening to the patriarchy. The patriarchy wants women to be virgins. The patriarchy wants women to have low body count. The patriarchy wants women to be traditional women who cook and clean and take care of a household, who want to be mothers. Most women aren't doing any of what the patriarchy is asking them what to do. They've been doing what's in their best interest. So that again is an inconsistency because women aren't listening to the patriarchy. They're listening to themselves, and they'll listen to you. For instance, you came on here and told women that's watching you if they want to follow you that women were leading in the beginning of history in ancient times, and you couldn't come up with how they were leading or when they were leading ever in history of mankind.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Can I say my goodbyes? I have to go, guys.
Yes, Miss Skipper.
Okay, Skipper.
Yeah. Good. Goodbye. King. Is that King Richard?
King Riches.
King Riches.
King Riches. You're very patient. So goodbye to you all. It was nice to meet you, Coco. Thank you for promoting the book. Thank you for promoting folks to read. I love a new book, so thank you for that. Bella, keep preaching the gospel. Lover girl. I just like your glow and your flow, lover girl. I really do. I like your energy. And is it Coco?
Coco.
No, not Coco. The young lady, the young one.
Cammy.
I love to see a young girl doing something positive. Ali, Fatty, until we meet again. But
no compliments. That's crazy. Thank you very much for
Kiana, though,
being here.
please make sure you're not operating out of just trauma, girl. That's all I want you to make sure. And like everybody else said, do your research. So if you're going to teach something, make sure that it works, which means you're probably going to have to be married before you teach it because you need to make sure that it works.
Girl, I had the opportunity to marriage. Nope. I watched the marriage grow up. I'm growing up.
And understand that traditional marriage doesn't have to be bad. That's all. I gotta go, y'all. I'm on vacation.
Good to see you, Skipper.
Kiana, what happens when a bad woman knocks at your door?
Enjoy your vacation.
What's going on?
Like it sounds like you the way that you go about things is that like an assumption that the man is wrong. Right? Like he's an assumption. Every time a woman knocks at your door, is the man doing something to her, right? Because you only talk about your dad's faults, like Ali said. You haven't talked once about your mom's faults, right? What she did wrong, like what it contributed to you being the way you are, what she was not doing on her marriage, right? Can you pinpoint that? What was your mother not doing right on that relationship with your dad? Since we talk in mass on what your dad was not doing right to your mom.
Yes, if you would like to talk about this subject, yeah, we can flip and talk about this subject. And I don't, honestly, I don't know. That woman did everything. That woman was perfect.
Because I'm an unruly woman. I'm not like the rest of these women on here. I'm unruly. I'm unruly.
Can
you are
Can
That's
I
why
say
it's
something very quick?
crazy.
That's
Real
why it's
quick.
unfair
annoying.
because
You're
a
so
woman will
let
do
her land.
everything
No, let
and
her
then not
land
get
this.
replenished.
No, you,
And
Kiana,
that's
you
why I
are.
don't stand
Kiana,
for
I
it.
apologize. Kiana, you are right. Land your plane, please. I apologize. Go ahead.
Right. That's why it's not fair because women will do everything. I literally watched this growing up. Women will do everything and work and do a 9 to 5, right? And then still not be replenished and treated like a divine feminine.
That sound like a
And
man.
that's why patriarchal marriage disgusts me.
So Kiana, you didn't see nothing. You didn't see your mama bark at your dad, not like you didn't saw her doing nothing bad.
I don't think barking is bad, but yes, I've seen her.
Tone? Oh my God. I'm jumping out the window, y'all. I'll see y'all next
But it just
lifetime.
depends the context.
The
What
tone
she's
don't
saying.
matter no
Hold
more,
on,
baby.
hold
The
on,
say
hold on,
something
hold on,
before
hold
I get
on.
ready
Because
to
tone
go?
don't
Though?
matter no more, baby.
Ali, you're not being
Can I
genuine
say
right
something
now.
before I get ready to
Oh,
go?
Bella,
I
I
have to
got
get
you.
ready to go.
Fatty, you were supposed to get me like an hour ago.
Yeah, but you're going to stay. You're going to be the main
Who
event on the
says
second part.
who?
You are a professional YouTuber. These people are TikTokers. Yeah, I trust you, Rogue.
Okay.
I trust you, Rogue. See, no, Bella is a YouTuber too. I'm just kidding. Go ahead, Bella. Uninterrupted. Give us the gospel.
Yes,
I will say
yes.
hallelujah every time you pause. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this.
Amen.
If you're not healed, and we're gonna use that word because a lot of people like to use that word, healed.
Women.
If you're not truly healed within yourself, you're not able to teach anyone, coach anyone, tell anyone, or give advice to anyone when you are not there within yourself.
Well, I am.
Because no, sweetheart, you're not, and I'm listening to it. And I've been doing this for 13 years. And this is not me trying to be and I say that, but this is coming from a good place.
Amen.
Because if you continue to do what you're doing, you're going to have some backlash because people are going to come and start saying that you are not who you say you are. So what you need to do is really seek, really take time, really get to where you need to be within yourself and do some digging. Do some searching for some spiritual insight.
Yep.
Get to know what it is to be leading and teaching somebody. Because if you're going to be a leader, you got to be a leader because leaders don't get upset and say they're divine and let people make them upset. You shouldn't be getting emotional about anything that's being said to you.
I have not been getting emotional.
Hey, Kiana,
Yes, you did, sweetheart.
Kiana, what did that
You
mean?
did. Hold
Somebody
on.
says
I'm not
disrespectful
finished. Hold on.
things, she'll be
Hold
dealt
on.
with.
Hold on,
sorry,
sweetie.
Bella.
I sit here.
But I'm not emotional.
I don't interrupt nobody. I sit here and I listen. I be patient because I respect other people's opinions. And I don't like to be disrespectful or interrupt anyone. But from my spiritual gift that I have, from listening and sitting here hearing, and I always say that I don't just listen to your voice, I listen to the background of your voice. And the background is where everything lies. So, and this is coming from somebody that's been doing this for years. I'm 42 years old. And I can sit here and say that, and I've been doing it for a long time. But when you walking in your right path, it can't be something that you want to do. It has to be something that you're directed to do, that you're ordered to do, that you have been given to do by the Most High, since that's what that's what we're going to say. But to get where you want to be, because you want to do something good, there's nothing wrong with what you want to do. Nothing wrong at all. But you, self, you got to get to that point to where you need to be, that when people come, see, when they ask you questions, I listen, everybody asks you questions and you couldn't really answer the question. When you, no, listen, baby.
I answer
listen.
everything.
No, when
That's
listen,
crazy.
when they ask the questions that they
I can get
ask,
influence.
you should have been quick on your feet because you should have been ready to just go ahead and answer it.
I did.
Not go off
Anyway.
and see, listening. See, sweetheart,
listening.
I just don't like when people say false things. Is that's
No, I'm not
because
saying
we
false
live right
things.
now.
See,
So
that's
it's
what I'm
like
saying. You're not
You are
listening.
listening.
Oh
You're
my
not
God,
listening.
did this.
And I done gave you a word, and this not even me. This is coming from another place. And I'm being honest with you. I'm not picking on you. I'm not picking at you. I'm not doing any of that. Okay? But if you want to do what you're doing, you got to really get within yourself. And when people come to you, so people don't make you look like or feel like you're not who you say you are.
right. I don't look like that. It's just the people trying to make me look like that. That doesn't mean I'm not standing on my beliefs. That doesn't mean I'm not standing in my truth and in my divine femininity. Just because these men and these women, these hyenas, just because they be talking,
So
don't mean that my truth.
But you know what
Bella.
it
Doesn't
is?
mean that my truth
Hey
is
Bella.
changing, sis.
watch
Hold
your
on.
mouth. I'm
Hey
a
Bella.
god. Watch your
Hold
mouth.
on.
I'm a
Hey
god.
Kiana Bella. Hold on real quick. Kiana.
I'm a god.
This is
That doesn't
men
mean
trying
my
to.
truth
This
changes,
is
sis.
men.
I'm
This is
very
men.
healed. I've done a
Hold on.
lot of
Hold
spiritual
on real
work,
quick,
girl.
Kiana.
A
Hold on,
lot
sister.
of
Watch
Sister,
how you
hold on,
talk to
Kiana.
God.
Kiana, hold on,
inner
hold on.
self work.
But you're
Kiana,
not
I hear you.
controlling yourself.
Hold
right
on,
now.
Coco. Coco, you see me trying to talk?
So Ali, how
Now,
do you
so I'm
You're
confused
talking to
again.
me.
So Kiana, I'm confused again. Okay, this is the inconsistency, right? If you say you have the divine femininity and God speaks to you to speak to us, isn't God speaking to Bella too? How do we know who's speaking to
Yes.
who? So if God is speaking to both of you, how are you going to say she don't have the divine femininity, but you do?
I didn't say that she didn't have divine
You said
femininity.
it's hyena. Hold on,
Example of how they put stuff in your
Kiana. Let
mouth.
me, Kiana. You said she
That
had the
don't
hyena.
change my
You
truth.
said you said these women got the hyena spirit.
Don't
That's
change
what you
my
said.
I was talking about melanin.
No,
I
you
was just
you
talking
just
about
said
melanin.
it. You just said it again.
Nobody else on
You
here
just
is a
said it.
hyena
Okay,
except for melanin.
okay. So
Okay.
no. You're disagreeing with Bella though. But if Bella has the divine feminine too, how do we know which one of y'all are telling the truth? If both of you have the divine feminine and God speaks to both of you. Hold on. So this is good for
I would
coaching
say go
too. If you got a course and you teaching women, if they're listening to both of you, how do we differentiate who's telling the truth and who isn't? By both
I
of
would
y'all
say
being
go
divine feminine.
within and always take it back to God, which is your inner world. I would say always do that. Always before you buy a course, before you trust the
Hold
right
on.
teacher to teach you, always talk to God about it. Come into a meditative state. Literally, come into a silent
Who
state
is this
and
God?
pay attention to how you feel. I'm giving free game right now, by the way. Pay attention
Talk
to
to
how you
God.
feel.
Will be talk to myself because
You're
I'm
not.
a
You're not giving
God.
free game,
You
girl.
said God
this
talked to
is
no,
where
Kiana. You
this
said
is
God.
where
Hold on, hey, Rogue. See, I'm gonna ask you too, since you may know. She said God talks to women to speak to us. So if God is speaking to both of them, how do we differentiate in who is telling the truth or not? Rogue, see, you can answer the question if you want. How do we know who God is talking to?
Go within.
Not you,
I would
Kiana.
say
I'm asking
go
Rogue C. Rogue
Oh,
C
I'm
says she
sorry.
know.
whoever
Rogue C
I'm
says
like,
an answer.
sorry.
whoever has the results of the lifestyle that you are wanting to follow. So if Bella's lifestyle is one that you want to follow, then so be it. If Kiana's lifestyle is one that women want to follow, so be it. Because at the end of the day, not every woman is going to go into the traditional route. Not every woman is going to have a man. So we have to understand that there are going to be alternative lifestyles for a lot of women. If you
That don't
do
make
want to, hold on. Because if Bella is saying if she is more of a traditional woman and she has the results, that's who you follow.
Right.
If these two have a course and Rogue C wants to go with the lifestyle that Bella has, that's who I follow. Point blank.
That's not what I
Period. But
asked, Rogue. You didn't answer my. Hey, Rogue C.
I
Rogue
did.
C.
I like that,
No,
girl.
you did not answer my
that,
question.
Let me actually
Does
simplify all
Kiana
this.
have the
That is
lifestyle?
literally what you're
of a girl?
Just 1 second, please.
Does Kiana have the lifestyle of a girl?
In the sense of what Rogue C is knowing, no, but it is part of a healing journey, and that's what I was trying to get in and say. When you
That's
do have
what
a
I
lot
was
of women,
right, boo. That's what I was trying to get to.
right?
Thank
A lot of
you.
women.
So why are you right now? If Bella's wrong, hold on. If Bella's wrong, how are you right then?
No,
When did I
this
say
goes.
Bella was
This
wrong?
goes
No, I'm
completely.
asking.
Hey, Roxy, this goes
Toxic.
completely against everything that you ever said. Think about it, right? You have a
How so?
woman that wants to be a hoe,
And if
right?
that's what she wants to
And
do,
her idol is Amber Rose,
yeah.
and she goes to you and she says, Roxy, I have this guy. He loves me. He cares about me. He treats me right. He comes from a good family. All these, I like him, but I want to be a hoe just like Amber Rose.
Do you tell that woman to follow the woman that you want the lifestyle to be and send her to their burning building and to the slut walk and to having nudes out and to marry a schizophrenic, bipolar motherfucker? Do you send her that road, or you tell her, baby, I know you're feeling these things, but this guy is actually what's right for you. You are going to regret to follow that person. Like, what
You want the
are you
honest answer?
telling
You want the
as
honest
Roxy?
answer?
Yes.
I'm gonna tell her follow what you want to do because that man is not gonna be happy with you.
Wow.
Hold on, because at the end of the day, you're not going to take care of that man to the capacity that he is going to ask if that's really the lifestyle you want to live.
This generation is cool.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Y'all are being so disingenuous right now because, again, can you honestly tell me if the quote unquote hoe is going to make that man happy? Because she's not going to change what she wants to do. Correct or no?
I'm
not.
That
wasn't the question.
Hold on.
I
answered the question.
Hey, we are going to flip it right now.
Flip it then.
We have a man.
Yes.
We have a man. And this man as a wife that had 3 kids by him. She cared about him. She was him when he was nothing. She knows his family. She's a good woman. She have sex with him, cooks, cleans. She is so good. And this man saw Andrew Tate on the TV, my Bugatti, right? And now all of a sudden, this man wants to be a worldwide playboy and fuck on bitches and smoke cigars and all these things. He comes to you when he says, Roxy, I need advice.
Okay. So
do I stay with my lovely wife that was there for me when I did nothing, that loves me to death, or do I go ahead and pursue my dreams of having a Bugatti, a golden one, and be the biggest playboy in the planet? What is Roxy telling that man?
So the issue that you guys are having, Roxy can say, stay with your family. I can. But if that is something that person wants to do and he wants to blow it all up, guess what he's going to do regardless? Guess what she's going to do regardless? And that's what you're not hearing. Move out the way. So y'all are just move out the way.
It's fine.
Move out the way so the people that actually want the lifestyle, that really want to be in the traditional, that really want to do these things, move out the way so they can actually do it. Roxy has no issue in her relationship because Roxy follows her man. I am traditional to that point where
if you are going, I gave you 30 seconds to address what I said.
Why do I only get 30 seconds when everybody else gets our monologue?
Hey, Roxy, this is, you are not like, you are going to act at some point, right? On your YouTube career, now you kind of like are new to us. You are going to hate this, and I'm going to tell you why you hate this, right? On every other show, all of these people will let you ramble and monologue and go, and they will say, I never heard that. That's actually dope. We like the back and forth. You say something to me, I will address it. I
so
say
why
something
don't I
to
get
you,
the same
you
grace?
will address it. If that man goes to Roxy and says, left, I'm going to go Andrew Tate route. Right, I'm going to stay with the woman that gave me 2 kids and loved me to death and did everything right. Where does Roxy tells him to do as the right thing? Roxy is a righteous person. She cares about community. She cares about what's right. She cares about family. What does Roxy tell that man to do?
I'm going to tell him, you stick with your family. Now, if that man,
And now you can, and now you can go. Now, Roxy, now Roxy, and now Roxy. 1 second, Roxy, you have to listen. And now
I can't even
Roxy, you have to listen. Now that I got my answer, you can go on for 3 minutes. Go ahead. Now that I got what I wanted, 3 minutes.
The thing is, I already said that. I already said, if you're coming to Roxy, I'm going to give you the advice that I would live, which is to stay with your family. Now, with that being said, people can always do what they want to do. So you know what I'm going to say? If you do what you want to do, don't get mad when she finds another man. Don't get mad when he finds the woman that he's actually wanting, because you are going to do what you're going to do, and he does not need to sit there in misery. He is going to be happily to move on. She is going to be happily to move on. So if you lose your family in the process of that, because you didn't want to take my advice, because you really wanted to follow your heart. And that's the point I was trying to get to. When you have these people on these healing journeys, they think right now, all I feel is what I feel right here, right now, which is why a lot of people make impulsive decisions. And that ends up biting them in the butt. So usually when you are trying to get on these healing journeys, I'm not disagreeing with Miss Bella. Miss Bella is saying, make sure you know the knowledge and make sure you have the backing to prove it. Kiana is 27. I'm not saying this as a defense mechanism, but if she went through a bad thing, she needs to heal from it first. She doesn't need to really move on in the sense of, let me move on to the next man. She is finding herself within. So why are we mad about that? You would be more mad if she was going around sleeping with other men and making the same mistake over and over.
No, the problem is that she.
To be fair,
I was counting on the clock, Lucy. I kept my promise.
You did,
and
she
now
did the
we are going to get to $1 million question, so the rest of the panel can talk, and we actually go to the main event.
I actually wanted to talk on something real quick. I didn't even want to talk on this.
Oh no, I know, Roxy. You can. Your body, your choice. You can always click the red button, right?
It's not about that. But I'm saying you asked the question, and I actually talk about the thing I want to talk about, and then I'll shut up.
Because Roxy, I promise I will give you the minutes, and I gave you the minutes, right? But we need to go back to what is Roxy. You need to go back to what's actually important. Why did you tell that man to go back to his family? But you tell the woman that wanted to be a hoe to go follow Amber Rose.
It's right.
That's not true. And y'all are
Hey, it's right there. I got it in the back. I got it in the back. I got it in the back. Please pull it up. Please pull it up. I pulled it up already. Hold on real quick. Hey, hold on. You told him to go back. Hey, Roxy, you told him to go back to his family. Look what you told her.
And I said with the woman too.
Hold on.
Think about it, right? You have a woman that wants to be a hoe. Right,
and that's what she wants to do.
And her idol is Amber Rose.
Yeah,
and she goes to you and she says, "Roxy, I have this guy. He loves me. He cares about me. He treats me right. He comes from a good family. All these, I like him, but I want to be a hoe just like Amber Rose." Do you tell that woman to follow the woman that you want the lifestyle to be and send her to that burning building and to the slut walk and to having nudes out and to marry a schizophrenic, bipolar motherfucker? Do you send her that road, or you tell her, baby, I know you're feeling these things, but this guy is actually what's right for you. You are going to regret to follow that person. Like, what
you want
are
the honest
you
answer?
telling
You want the honest answer?
Yes.
I'm gonna tell her follow what you want to do, because that man is not gonna be happy with you.
Wow.
I told you that you're Roxy, you have the opportunity. Roxy.
Before I can actually
Roxy, 1 second.
You popped right on in. The reason why I was even saying go do, yes, y'all did. Y'all cut me off as you do.
He cut you off just then?
Yes, playing the videos and all that. Yes. If you actually continue,
he cut you off while we played the video where you say do what's best for you, because you go. No, you said I'm gonna tell her to do what makes her. Hey, Roxy, you told a man to go back to the family. You told her to do what's best for you because you're gonna make him unhappy.
Explain why. And then when I finally broke it down, I can tell that woman, because if you continue to play the video, I said I can tell that woman to go and stick with her family. But guess what? If in the back of her mind, I want to be a hoe, she's not going to be a good wife to that man.
Now, sure. 1 second. Explain to us. Now, uninterrupted. Nobody's going to interrupt you. What you said to the woman and what you said to the man. Clarify it. Uninterrupted.
So again,
clarify.
I said to both parties, if they are personally going to ask Roxy and where I stand on it, stay with your family. Because that's what the point I was even trying to get with Kiana when Kiana said her father was supposed to be a better husband. That is what she said in the beginning, and this whole circular conversation conflated. Now, with that being said, when people have a mindset of what they want to do, they're not going to perform the best of that capability. So I'm saying, if you are willing to lose and risk losing that man or that good woman, then so be it. But do not complain if your lifestyle is not matching what you actually thought it was. Because a lot of people think that all that glitters equals gold. And that's why they go into those impulsive lifestyles. They think the grass is greener, but the grass is only greener or you water it. So that is the point I'm trying to make. I can tell you stay with your family, but if they don't want to listen and they want to go live that lifestyle, you find out for yourself what's going to happen, man or woman. And then when someone else scoops up that good man or someone else scoops up that good woman, I don't want to hear no tears from you.
And this is why y'all actually like Ali keeps saying this all the time, right? Fatty is pretending he doesn't care. And maybe this is actually it. Because if a crackhead comes to me and says, "Oh, my heart tells me," I'll say, "Shut the fuck up and stop doing drugs." And a fat person, an alcoholic, and an abuser, and a cheater, stop doing that shit to people that don't deserve it. Straight up, you are going to regret that shit. But me, the atheist Portuguese, doesn't give a fuck about nothing that's happening here, believe that all women are either O's here or O's over there, believe that all men don't, like, I am the one that have to be the motherfucking sane person in the room. I have to be the one to say, I have to be the one to say, I have to be the one to say, hey, sir, I know that every time the Lakers lose, you try to cheat on your wife because you want to feel something and all that shit. But don't do it. It's wrong. Don't do it.
When he goes and does it, then what? No, does he get to keep coming to you asking for advice?
Hey, Roxy, this is actually the problem with people that pretend they care. If I know a person is going to commit self-deletion or do something very dangerous to them or do something that is going to be, I will at least say, hey, bro, don't do it. Because I've been through your shoes and I thought every day I woke up, I didn't want to be here, but that shit was over. One day I woke up and I was like, damn, I actually want to leave, right? I don't say, oh, you're going to do it. You want to throw yourself off a bridge? Do what your heart tells you, man. No, when people are doing things that are bad to them or to other people, we try to stop them. And if they keep doing it, that's on them. Fatty, you need to stop eating. Okay, if I go ahead and I get a stroke or diabetes, at least Coco tried. At least King Richie's tried. They gave me advice. I didn't want to follow, so I went ahead and did it. Why is Roxy, and Cam, you can go next. Why is Roxy a person that cares so much about community, building family, and all these things, literally letting people that are attracted to, like, you know, like the moth and the fire, like they are naturally attracted to light, to fire. If you actually care about the moth, you say, don't go over there, you're going to get burned. Why is you a person that actually cares? You position yourself in that way. Why are you letting people that are pursuing a disaster actually go ahead and touch that shit? Why?
Okay. Because again, at the end of the day, a lot of people don't listen to the advice that we give. And we have to be aware of that. We have to be real with that. Everybody here who has a podcast and everything like that, I promise you, majority of your audience is still going to go do the absolute opposite of what you're actually advising. Because a lot of people right now, they are the type of person, I have to touch the fire to make sure it burns me. And that's unfortunate. You can go ahead and tell them X, Y, Z. We've seen plenty of podcasters do it. But yet somehow we're still in the same circular situations over and over again.
But the point is,
but that doesn't change the advice that don't change the advice you're going to give them, though.
Okay,
that doesn't change the advice that you're going to give them. That doesn't change what you, when you know something's right and wrong. Hold on, when you know something's right and wrong, you know what it is. So even if the possibility they could possibly not listen to you and do something stupid, you're still going to tell them what you know is right. What and are you I'm not talking disagreeing about? With that. There's the like. You don't need to. You get emotional right now. If you want to get emotional right now, and you're not being loud. Oh my god!
That's crazy. Out of here.
Oh my god!
Crazy, man.
I've not been emotional.
How's he being emotional talking?
Because when you want to be like, you don't know what you're talking about.
3 hours.
You have not listened to me for 3 hours. You have not. I've been sitting here just quiet.
Hey, Roxy, are you being emotional? Roxy, are you being emotional? How's he being emotional? Then King Riches don't go but so far up. How's he being emotional if you're not being emotional? Am I being emotional right now?
Good night, everybody.
Hi, Bella. Right. So you know what the truth is, King Riches? They want to benefit from being a hoe and a wife. They don't want men to benefit from being the hoe they call us and a husband. They want everyone to do what benefits them without benefiting anyone. That's what the truth is. That's why they say, hey girl, you want to be a hoe on Monday, girl? Go do your thing. You'll always be able to be a wife. But the man, excuse me, Roxy. Y'all don't know how to practice. Dig this. Can I finish, please? No, ma'am. You said No, I didn't
I
cut
got
you off, ma'am.
Yes, you
No,
did.
no, no. So,
Because it was
hey,
actually me and King Richard. King Rich is going
no,
at it.
you called him emotional. You cut him off by calling him emotional instead of letting him finish. He was talking. Did you hold on? Did you cut him off? Hold on.
He was making too much
Because
sense.
you're yelling in the midst of me
when
having
you're
a
a guy
talk.
and
Like,
you say
no.
something that makes too much sense.
Hey, Fatty, no, this Fatty. Hey, Fatty.
Now, hey, Ali,
Hold on.
I'll let you go. Ali, Roxy, what you're doing is so dangerous. Respectfully, for somebody that cares about black men the way that you actually care, you should be very conscious of the image that you're going to push to 600 people and probably thousands of people watching. This is the same motherfucking shit that we complain. Oh my God, look at the angry black woman. Why are you angry black woman? Why are you angry? What? Stop. Calm down. Calm down. Literally a couple of shows ago, there was a gigantic content creator that came around. King Regis was very calm and having a conversation. And because he wanted to portray him as the chimp or the black man that loses control and all that shit,
What you doing?
calm down, man. Hey, man, chill, calm down. So he can get the rise of him and now he can have a conversation. You got caught in a contradiction. And instead of actually just having the conversation, because his tone was very demure, and I know King Regis can go crazy. Right? His tone was very simple. He just was talking to you. You are using the same motherfucking trick that the other dude did. Hey man, why you angry, man? Why you mad? Why you screaming? Who the fuck was screaming, Roxy? How is that possible? How are you going to treat a fellow black man the way that these white supremacists are treating us too? Hey, calm down. You are a victim now?
No, Rosie's never a victim. That's why this is hilarious. All I'm saying is, in the midst of the conversation, you're telling me you don't know what you're talking about. You're just pretty much trying to overtalk me when I'm like, okay, we can have a conversation, King Richards, if you want to ask me to elaborate. And then when Ali is also interjecting, because I even pointed out the hypocrisy when Ali was saying in his first example of if a woman is coming to you with a certain tone and the instruction, and you as men will still ignore it. So again, that is problematic to everything that we're saying. And you are kind of proving the point of why women have to yell. Why do I have to come out of my femininity just to get you to listen?
Hey, Fatty. Hey, Fatty. Hey, Fatty. Hey, hold on, real quick, King Rich. You gotta go right after me. No, I'm saying 5 seconds. Ali is going. Women are not delusional. They're in denial. They manipulate and they opportunists and they lie in real time. Every single time. The camera will play, we'll catch it on tape. And just like the officers will do, we need to go investigate. It's not what you saw. Don't believe your eyes. Don't believe your ears. Don't believe nothing you saw. The evidence is right here. Y'all are in denial. Y'all manipulate in real time. And then you want men to tell you the truth. That's why they ask, tell me the truth. And let me choose. Y'all lie to yourselves and you lie continuously, even when the men, you know what? Y'all literally say, my sons can't be emotional. My sons can't be vulnerable. My sons don't communicate because the patriarchy won't let them. Our own women won't let us. You got it, King Riches.
And Cammy afterwards, and then we have to go main event and read the super chat, friends.
Basically, this has really showcased why a lot of men don't really want to have conversations with women, because as soon as I said something that was logical that you really could not argue, the next thing is you throw a shaming line out there to shut me up. And that's typically what a lot of women do. And this woman, Kiana, below me, shaking her head because she did the same thing, because she started saying I'm sassy when I said something she couldn't argue. So it's really typical. And what's scary and what's
What was
scary
the logical
is,
thing that you said?
and what's scary and what is, and you're interrupting.
No, I'm asking
and what's
a question
scary is
so I can
that
understand.
You're interrupting, Roxy. You
Bruh,
just
you're
literally say we interrupted you and you
All right.
interrupting them.
Just like y'all did. It's cool.
What? No, she said he was emotional while he was talking.
Can y'all stop? Hey, read the room. This man was quiet for 1 hour and 30 minutes. I literally pointed out. Thank you, King Regis, for being patient. Every time he talks very calmly and he talks on a very short period of time. The 2 times he got the microphone, you sassy, and why you mad? Why are you screaming at me? And he's the calmest motherfucker in the room. Maybe he has to dress with a suit and a tie and like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Let the man motherfucking talk. No, respectfully, this is why nobody listens to y'all, because the calmest man in the room that talks the least is trying to talk, and y'all, for whatever reason, can't let him finish.
Gaslighting the hell out of him.
That's crazy. Cammy, next,
No, we're
go
not,
after,
King.
go after the questions. Go ahead, King.
So, like, as I was saying to Rogue C, at the end of the day, if you know what is right and wrong, regardless if the person asking you for advice may possibly go and do something stupid, you're going to still give them the correct advice that you know is correct. You don't need to start talking into the intricacies of, oh yeah, well, you know, a lot of people that I talk to, they still do the wrong thing. But okay, that's on them. But you know, you did your part and you told them what was the right decision, the right choice. And that's where it ends. You don't need to go into, well, maybe she's gonna be a bad wife for the guy. Bro, that's not what we're asking you. We're asking you, what is the advice you're going to give to that person? And the question I had for Kiana is, are you actually a coach? Do you actually coach people in real life? Because that's really scary.
I have just started, so I'm still
I think you need to just stop.
I'm what?
You said you just started. I think you need to just stop.
That's a cool opinion, but why?
Because just as Rogue C and Bella, who's left, they made sure they pointed out to you that you're somebody who needs healing, and it's very clear for everyone to see. You are not 100%. People,
no one's ever said. No one's ever said exactly.
Finished.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
People ask you questions, you contradict yourself, you don't have answers to questions that are posed to you. You don't know what you're doing. You're not winning.
Everything
you're not
that
in a
has been
position
asked
to be coaching
me,
anyone. You're not winning.
Everything that has been asked to me, I've answered it. I've backed it up.
Bro,
I've never not had an answer. Hold up.
When they asked you about,
I've never not had an answer.
I've answered it, but I can show you where you haven't. When you started talking,
just
about
like other people have said that they can show me where I haven't.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It is still not true. I was still always come up. I will still always have an answer.
If he's committing a mistake, let him commit the mistake. Then, if he's wrong, let him commit the mistake. It says, "I know where you." No, Kiana, there's conversational skills, right? You are saying that I answer everything y'all ask, and he's saying no, you didn't. So what follows up is he's going to demonstrate how you didn't, and you're going to correct me if he's wrong, right?
Okay, be the fourth person who's done that, and I'll just.
Why you always doing adlibs?
Why
can't you just be quiet?
That's crazy.
Go ahead.
Hey, if the number of your coach starts with 1 or with 2, run. That's all I'm going to say. If the age of your coach starts with 1 or 2, run.
I've never even claimed to be
if
a coach.
If he's a fitness coach, you can go ahead and do it. Other than that, you need to bounce.
That's something that
you never claimed to be a coach.
I'm not. Like
she said she never claimed to be. Hey man,
I never complained. I've never.
You just said it.
Okay, hush.
Ali, we can play the song. That song is copyrighted now.
I've claimed as a coach. I've only claimed as a guide, showing people what
you said. I just started.
Showing people what
I love you.
Bro, did she go to the section to start it?
I love you, Kiana. I love you.
If you let me,
I love you, Kiana.
If you let me speak. If you let me speak.
No, Kiana.
Let me say my last piece.
No, Kiana.
No, fatty. Let me
Kiana,
speak.
You are gaslighting us.
You're not going to shit on my name and on my business and my brand and not allow me to speak. That's not going to happen.
Kiana, I promise you, after this, uninterrupted. Kiana, you are gaslighting.
I can speak after this?
No, let me tell you why you gaslighting us.
And then I can speak uninterrupted?
Yes, uninterrupted. Let me tell you
honor that. Honor that.
Let me tell you why you gaslighting us. King Richie said this. Hey, do these women coach people? And you said, yes, I just started. There was literally the whole interaction. Right. And now when people are saying, don't let a coach that is on his teens or 20s coach somebody, you literally made a statement saying, I never said I was a coach.
And that's true.
How is that wrong?
And that's still true.
Hey, please, Kiana, please, Kiana, ask, please. Kiana, ask, please.
No,
hey, the patriarchy is down. Ali, I want to hear how she going to... No, Kiana, I promise her, Ali. Kiana, you are going to explain us what was wrong about what I said, my recollection of events. He asked if you're a coach. You said I just started. How am I wrong? How is my statement wrong?
That's right. I have just started, as I did just make it out of my wounded feminine energy. Right, I'm stepping into my divine femininity, and I'm claiming to guide women along with me. Why not? Right? I've never proclaimed to be a coach. I've come on this platform and other people have seen me taking this and like created their own YouTube videos and stuff and called me a coach. Y'all have called me a coach. Who I am is I would just say I'm a guide. I would like to say I'm just a guide. Basically, and I literally, let me say this last piece because I literally wrote it down last night because I actually did take a peek at the last stream that y'all did with my videos, right? I was like, pretty much the bottom line is I'm here to help women not make the same mistakes that I did with men, right? And I'm helping women who already made the mistakes. I'm helping them completely recover and transform their lives, stepping into
But
their
you're not
divine
recovered though.
femininity,
No, let her finish.
stepping
Let her
into
finish.
their
It's fine.
divine
Let her finish.
femininity, helping them heal their shadows and achieve self-mastery. That is what I am doing, and I am helping women who also want to do that. And basically, y'all are just
But
mad
you
about
haven't
it.
done it though.
Basically, y'all are just mad about it. Like,
No, but you haven't done it though.
Kiana, I'm not mad
Can you
about you wanting to
understand
help
where
women.
that?
What are you talking about?
Can you understand where that come off
How can
trauma
you guide
bonding?
somebody? How can you guide somebody to a destination you haven't even reached yourself?
you
That
don't
doesn't
know
make
the level
sense.
of self-mastery that I'm at.
You
You don't
said
know
it.
that.
You said it yourself. You've said it yourself. You've
I
just
am
got out of a situation. You're healing. You've said it yourself. You never said I'm healed and I'm finished and I know it all. No,
I
you
think
haven't said
ultimately,
anything like that. You said you said that you're healing. You've just got out of that situation. So you're not the finished product, are you?
I tried to watch my words on the internet because they can be just taken wrong. I would like to claim as me being healed. I just don't like to say it because then people like y'all are doing kind of look at me like, oh, she thinks she's all that. So it's just I like to say healing just because it makes me more human. It makes me more relatable and understandable. But yes, being healed, it has been a long journey of shadow work. It has
Wait,
been a long journey of shadow work and
chat
inner work
shit.
that I
But
can
you
now
chat shit.
that I can now help other women through their healing journeys.
You can't
You
help
just
your
make it out of a
fucking self.
relationship.
What are
King
you
Richie,
talking about?
King Richards, real quick. Big Kiana, what
Oh
you
my
said is
god.
very
I mean, did
dangerous
it not
right
make sense?
now. You said that you can't tell the truth because you're worried about what other people will think. That is just what you said. You said
I'm
that
healed.
you're
I'm healed. I just like to. It's a play on words. When you
but
do have a
Kiana,
brand,
Kiana,
when you
you
do have
can't
a
tell
brand and
if
you're on the internet,
wait, Kiana. But
if
you
you're
can't
in the public eye, you
I
do want to
understand.
watch exactly how you present yourself.
I
So that's all I'm
understand.
doing.
I
But I am
understand
healed.
that. I understand that. But it's still dangerous to say that I'm not going to say the truth. You can phrase it a certain type of way, but it's
Right.
dangerous to say I'm not going to say the truth because we're on the internet. You should always say the truth. Now, you may refrain for saying some things. You may not say it all, but you don't have to lie
I
because
didn't.
of what other people.
I
Well, I'm
didn't
just saying,
lie, sister.
but
I
you
didn't
said
lie.
that you didn't want to say that you're healed
To make
because of
myself
what.
more human and relatable. I
But
still
you can
am
still
healed,
be.
but I also am always healing because I'm always learning. I'm a master. I'm a person who tries to master life, self mastery. That's an always growing journey. That journey never ends. We're literally on earth to learn every single day how to be the best us.
So you are.
Technically that journey is never going to end,
So
right?
you've not reached the
Daddy, can I
destination.
can I can I just have a
I'm
back
a
and forth with her
student
real
of
quick?
life.
Hey, you know what she said she is? You know what she said she is? She's Wolverine. She's healed, but she's always healing. Like the man who keeps fucking him
If
up.
that doesn't make sense to you,
Like
you need to do some healing.
no,
Like you need to do some
no,
Hold on,
intro
hold on.
work,
no,
introspective
Kiana,
work.
no,
If that
Kiana,
doesn't make sense to you,
no,
you need to
no, hey,
you need
Kiana,
to study. You need to
Kiana,
get smarter. Like you
Kiana,
need to do
We
your
need to
spiritual
study.
work.
Kiana, it's very disrespectful that my
Yes,
first language is
definitely is.
Portuguese
Right.
and I understand words in English better than you. If you are healed,
Talking
the
about inner work.
process is over. You not keep healing. You are healed. You are good to go. They put you
Okay.
out of the hospital. And you move along. Once you say, I am healed, but I'm still healing and all these things, you are once
Word
again
salad.
are playing words because respectfully, once again,
You don't have to make me an
you
enemy, huh?
no, Kiana, is you know what you're doing? Like a lot of people do this, right? Oh, I'm not a
Being
financial
great. That's
I'm
all.
not a financial advisor. I am such and such and such. I'm not a coach. I'm such and such and such. And the title is literally of a coach, of a financial advisor. The functions are exactly the same. You just don't want to get the burden of the label. The guys on the red pill do it. The feminists doing. I'm not a feminist. And then they open their mouth and all they do is feminist rhetoric, right? So once again, Kiana, I will do this. I am losing weight. I still didn't get to my destination. I can't say I'm losing weight and say it the same way, already on my way that I want. I can do both. Either I do this or I do that. So, Kiana, we are going to shake on it so you don't so you really believe that we're not fucking up your business, okay? You are going to be coaching woman, and I'm going to be a fitness instructor. Both of us, right now, Fatty, the 300-pound man, and Kiana, the 28-year-old that literally had the baby last week and comes from a very abusive relationship at 28. We both
27 and 16 months ago. Speak on my name
27.
right.
So you were 26.
Tell my story right.
Both
Don't do
of
that.
us are going to. No, we're not going to. The Riz Academy is from Cami. I'm going to do the Fatty Academy. I'm going to teach fat people how to be fat while I'm a 300-pounder, and you are going to teach women how to get their dream man while you are nowhere close to get your dream man. We have a deal?
Not necessarily teaching women how to get their dream man. I'm teaching women how to like pour into themselves and become the best version of themselves, and that inevitably attracts your best man, the car you want, the house you want, the friends you want. Once you become the best version of yourself, you attract all of your desires. This
So
is just,
where is your
Kiana,
Ferrari?
do you not feel that
This is
No,
science.
Hey, 1 second, friends. Hey, Kiana, let's listen
law
to
of attraction.
Hey, Kiana, listen to your words. It's not Fatty. I don't believe in that. It's your words, right? You are healed. You said Fatty and Ali, y'all are not on your divine energy. You didn't do enough shadow work. That's why y'all don't get the results. So, Kiana, 5 questions. What is your dream man? What is your mansion? What is your Ferrari? What is your trip to Tokyo? And where is your second apartment that you rent for passive income so you can be at home while people paying your rent? If you are healed and you are there, where are all these things that you are attracting right now? Tell us.
I am attracting them. If you're asking me, I'm not. By the way, I'm not sure how what you're saying even relates to what we're talking
That's
about.
what you
But
said.
if you're
Because
asking,
you're not winning.
But
You're
if
not
you're
winning.
asking, I am
why.
in the process of attracting all of my desires, and all of my manifestations are coming into fruition as we speak. And I'm
You're
doing that
delusional.
by walking in my divine femininity. And all I want to do is be an inspiration for other women to walk in
You
their
can't
divine femininity.
inspire
I don't
anyone because you're
understand
not
why y'all are
winning.
mad about that. It
No
really
one's
is.
mad.
It's
We're just
weird.
telling you you're
Because it
delusional.
doesn't
It's
make
weird.
sense. Listen to you. Hey, Kiana, your words once again. And
crazy.
Roxy, do you see why people don't like us like that? It's because we have to listen. Like I'm saying, remember when I said, Roxy, that you are going to hate us one day, or it's because we listen to people, right? She wants to inspire people. No, I know, Roxy. You being extra nice and extra kind to us. I'm just saying this is why we kind of like aggravate people, right? Imagine me saying this. As a 300-pounder, I want to inspire people to lose weight. I want to inspire them. I want to be the light. I want to be the one that, oh my God, Fatty, the 300-pounder. I'm inspired into losing weight just
I would
looking at
cheer
you.
you on. I would cheer you on, Fatty. That's the difference between me and you. You're a hater. That's
So
the
kind of like
difference.
scamming though.
That's the difference.
How you gonna coach somebody and not the result of it though?
Wait, Kiana, Fatty, can I?
I would like post your progress, go on that journey, do what you need to do, and I would support you. But you don't want to support me because you're a hater. That's the difference.
Hey, you know what?
Man,
This is the only thing I'm going to say that is actually serious. I don't want to support you because you are a scammer. I don't want to support you because this is a hustle. This is a hustle for you to get money. I told you on the last show, y'all like to prey on easy motherfucking earth woman that need words of validation and need a buddy to tell them what they want to hear. And you as a 28-year-old with a toddler are literally listening and telling another woman so you can fill your own pockets. So I don't support you not because I'm a hater. I don't support you because I don't support scammers.
One, what's
Thank
the
you very
scam?
much.
One, what is the scam?
The scam is I'm going to sell you something that is intangible and you can never achieve. I'm going to sell you something that is not measurable, that you can never reach because it's always abstract and it's the chakras and the emotional work and the shadow work and the divine feminine. You know why I know you a scammer? because King
Because
Reach is
you're
being,
one.
no, because
Because you're one.
you know what's funny? I'm not a
No.
coach. You know what King Reaches
I'm
actually
not
told
either.
you? No, you know what King Reaches actually told you? King Reaches told you this. Where are your results? And you know why he asked your results? Because results are
They're being
tangible.
born.
No, no,
They're
no,
being
no,
born.
No,
I'll
no,
tell
no.
you how they're
no,
being born
no,
right
let me,
now.
no, no,
Hold
no.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I
Y'all,
started
this is getting
posting on
hold
this
on.
account. I started
Okay,
posting on this account that
Kiana.
Ali got me from like 3 weeks ago, about 3 weeks ago, something like that,
No, no,
maybe three and a
no.
half weeks ago. He invited me on the podcast. I've gone viral and he's
That's
invited
not
me
what
on
you.
this podcast within
That's
the
not the
first 2 weeks
results.
of
No,
me
no, no. That's not
posting.
the.
That's not what we're
Look,
asking
within the
you.
first 2 weeks of me posting,
Hey,
that's
That's
proving
not
hey,
that
that
we're
what
Kiana.
I'm
asking
Hey,
you.
doing in
Kiana.
them
Hey,
sharing my
hold on.
don't
Hey,
interrupt
Kiana.
Gonna
me.
carry
Don't
on. She's
interrupt
just
me.
gonna
Don't
carry on
interrupt her, y'all.
talking
What
Don't
I'm
about
interrupt her.
doing,
Don't
her.
interrupt her.
what
Don't
I'm
do it.
doing is sharing my journey as I'm going on it is inspiring women. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I'm not selling anything tangible. I'm inviting women to join this
You are
transfer.
selling your course.
I'm
No, no, no.
enjoying this one. I'm inviting women to join this transformational journey.
You're not
The
selling courses?
So
transformation from
can I?
operating in our wounded
No,
femininity
1 second.
to go into our
That's
divine
three. That's three
femininity so we can
No,
inconsistent.
walk
That's
with
three
God.
contradictions. That's three
no,
contradictions. So
Ali,
Y'all are
1 second, just
interrupting
1 second.
me. This
Hey,
is
Kiana.
toxic
No,
masculinity. I've
Kiana,
been
you are
doing
not selling
good,
courses?
not interrupting y'all,
No,
so
Kiana,
I
you're
don't
not selling
appreciate it.
courses?
I'm not with that.
Kiana, you're not selling courses?
I have an escape
program.
program
Program.
specifically for women who are in abusive situations. That's not for everybody. That's for women who are in an abusive situation and need to get out of it. So I'm teaching them how to. A lot of these women don't have money, so I'm teaching these women how to start from within and like cultivate, make a plan, like a spiritually aligned to
Are
it,
they
so they
paying
can
you?
Are
edge,
they paying for
so
you?
they can edge their way out of it.
Are
That's
they
the course that I
are
have.
they paying
Are
for
I'm
they
you?
paying
opening up.
you?
I'm opening up a program that's like it's literally $11 a month, ladies. Daily Divine Feminine. It's
Subscription.
so we can all grow
Wait, so
together.
they're paying
It's
months
so
to
we can
survive with
all
no
grow
results?
together.
Hold
This
on,
this is
hold
a
on, hold
program that
on,
I'm
hold
opening
on,
so we can all grow together
Hold on.
and
hold on.
practice our
Let her
divine
land. Let her land.
femininity
Let her land. Please. Let her
and
land.
practice our divine femininity together daily as we wake up every single day.
Okay.
This is what we do. We like spiritually ground. Okay. We positively program our subconscious with positive things. We don't listen to BS. We make our minds believe what we want it
They
to
listen to
believe.
your BS.
Healing and forgiveness. That's also a part of the program, ladies. If you are wanting to separate your emotions from this like breakup that you just had, this is the perfect program for you because here are a whole bunch of other ladies doing it with you, right? You can heal from it. Like all of these things are within this program for
Yes.
$11 a month, ladies. Change your life.
And she
Change
just
your life.
and she just proved what I said. She is gathering earth women
I would do
that
it.
are going to trauma bond together and are
Queen maker.
going to they work together for $11.99. It's better than the OnlyFans, but you're still on the wrong side of the road.
I'm
Go
serving
ahead,
my
Ali.
purpose by helping women and getting paid for it. That is what God wants me to
So
do. That's
there's a
what God wants
lady.
me to
There's
do.
a lady named.
Ali,
You don't
Ali,
believe in
she
course.
did it. Ali, she did it again.
What
I
she
could
said?
have went. I could have went and sold vendors lists.
No,
I
no,
could have
no.
went and sold a planner.
Hey, King
I
Rich,
could
is
have
it?
did some shit for money, but instead
Hey,
I'm doing
Cammy.
stuff that actually makes sense.
Hey, Cammy, did you hear
Yes.
what she said? Did she say, "This is what God wants me to
God
do"?
wants
Did she
her to
say that?
do. Yep.
Right. I thought you were God though. So
I
what
thought you
God are
were
you
God. I
talking
thought
about?
everybody was
No,
God.
that's what it
God.
is,
We're all
sis. That's
God.
one. It's alignment. God is within me. I
Okay,
also
so
listen
that's
to.
what
I
you want
also
to
get
do?
guidance.
That's what you want to
I
do.
also
So
get the
Kiana,
Okay.
divine guidance from my
Don't let the girl
ancestors. It's
speak. Don't
all
let the
one.
girl
so
I'm
speak.
one
Kiana,
with spirit. Just
Kiana,
because
let her
y'all
Kiana,
ain't
Hey,
speak.
hey,
found
hey,
y'all
fatty.
hold on.
spirituality,
Can I get in real
it
quick,
don't make
Hold
Kiana?
on,
sense.
Kiana. You monologue. Kiana. You monologue. I made
I
sure
mean, I'm
people
just
stop.
speaking. She responded, so I
Right,
was
right. Yeah,
responding.
yeah. But so you went from attracting, right? You said people were supposed to attract, right? And then you change it to inspire, and then you change it to transform the divine femininity.
All
Then
of
you
it.
change it. Let me finish, ma'am. Then you change it to escaping from your man. Then you change it to growing together. Then you change it to healing and forgiveness. And it's $11 a month as well, too. But there's a lady named Queen Maker who was supposed to help people transform, and she coached women to get rid of men, destroy their families, and everything as well, too, right? If Ali told you I was going to sell you a course that would attract you to be a millionaire, and I'm going to make you a millionaire. You haven't attracted money before, but you're going to be a millionaire, and me myself wasn't a millionaire, would you buy my course?
I don't know.
No,
That's
you
not
wouldn't.
what I'm doing.
What?
You know the answer. So you know the No,
That's
you
not
know
what
the
I
answer.
do.
No, ma'am.
Come
You
on.
told Fatty
Not
you were
relevant.
selling.
Shit.
Hold on,
You are
Kiana.
full
You
of
said
shit. You are
you were
scammer.
selling. You were selling a course so that women can attract those things, the divine masculine. They can become the femininity, and they can escape from their man. If
I'm
you
not selling a course
let me
for that.
finish, ma'am. Let me, ma'am. If you don't have that divine masculine, if you don't have that divine femininity, if you don't have all these, if you don't have all these things that you're supposed to have before you coach, the program doesn't work. So, and I'm hold on, two things. How long does it take you to attract that in that course? And number two, what woman, how many women have you helped attracted when they bought your course?
I don't have a course that sells
Your
women
program,
how to attract your divine masculine, whatever you're talking about. I don't have a course for that. I have a course to help women escape abusive situations.
Ma'am, I can do the same thing we just did with Rogue. You just said
that's something that I've
no,
done.
Kiana, you
I
said
have
attract.
Ali, 1 second.
Let
Be
me
precise
finish.
with the
I
language.
have a monthly
She's right.
program.
She's
I have
right.
a monthly program
No,
that
Kiana.
is something that is daily, that is
She
something
said
that is
attract,
actively
Daddy.
working
No.
on ourselves, working on our spirituality so that we can attract what we like.
She just do it again.
I know. Ali, 1 second, because
she said she didn't do it.
No, I know. Ali is two things, right?
That's true.
So 1 second,
I haven't attracted a man yet.
Kiana, I got you. I
haven't attracted a man yet.
On her IG. She's selling the thingy, the program of how to run away from abusive relationships. But the
On
11,
here,
the 11 is she's saying that she's going to start a group where for 11.99 all the girlies can come in and they can do what you're talking about. So it's not a course, it's a Telegram group, which is very different, okay? Or a WhatsApp, whatever you're selling. It's a Telegram group where the girlies get together and they do all this. So now that we got the technicalities out of the way, Ali can ask the question again, right? How many people that you actually yield? And the second one is how much time. Let's assume that these women are doing everything right. They are doing the shadow work and all these things, right? If I go to King Riches and I say, King Riches, I need help for my diet, King Riches can tell me, if you do this right, in these months, you are going to achieve this and this and this, blah, 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 blah.
Right.
How many days, weeks, months, years will it take for a woman that is doing the correct work to actually get the results that she wants and attracts what she wants?
This literally is no time limit. It is literally on you.
Oh, wow.
You are God. Wow. You are God and you create your own reality.
Hey, you got it, man.
It comes in as fast. It comes in as fast or as slow as you want it to come.
Mic drop.
it comes as fast as slow. Look what she just said it comes as fast as slow as you want it now. Oh, okay, go ahead, Ro.
And by the way, once again, hey friends, let me just say this
because you don't understand, like you
we are
just
not
don't
going.
get it.
We are not doing the main
okay.
event. We're going to 1 second, friends. We're not going to.
So you don't want it right now, Kiana.
Educate. You just need to
Friends,
educate.
1 second, man. We're not going to do the main event because this show's been just ridiculous. Great show. Shout out to Kiana for not rage quitting. I actually respect that shit.
Definitely.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna.
Shout out for you not rage quitting.
I respect that, and
what does that mean? Sorry, what does that mean?
It means you got
meaning you just pick up the ball and you go home.
Running away.
Yes, you get the ball and you go home. I respect that, and I apologize to Kemi because I asked her to be here and I told her to be more aggressive. And when she wanted to talk, I didn't pass her the ball, so I apologize, Kemi. You still owe me $30. Love Roxy and Interrupted, and then we do final thoughts, read the super chats, and send everybody to Nino Nation. Okay, shout out to the 600 people watching. Please like the video where you are and help us reach our goals. We need members and a couple of cash apps. If you had a blast, please support the show. I would truly appreciate it. The cash apps are rolling on the back. And if somebody is live and you are not watching me and Ali, go ahead and support them too. They're giving you a great show. They'll be here for 4 hours.
Yes.
So please make sure to support them. Thank you. Go ahead, Roxy, and then we go final thoughts, super chats.
So this is going to sound slightly like a cope, but again, this is womenese. I'm so sorry, gentlemen. I know y'all hate this. Kiana, at the end of the day, when it comes down to usual healing journeys, it is kind of problematic when you try to add too many people into it, because it does turn into a trauma bonding event where you do have a lot of women where you guys are kind of, instead of getting out of it and getting into a place where you can actually do what you need to do for yourselves, you guys do end up actually just keeping each other stuck in there, because you are saying, it's okay, girl, I'm a victim, you're a victim, we can stay a victim, because you're even saying you want to get women out of abusive situations. But when a timeline is being asked, how do you get out of an abusive situation? The timeline is not given. Now, to the original point of should men listen to women, I was just going to say, based off of, I know not everybody listens to the Bible or reads the Bible, not everyone's Christian, right? But when it comes down to the fact that, yes, wisdom is based in the Bible as feminine, the Proverbs 31 wife is actually based as wisdom. There is something that your woman should be able to voice. You should be able to trust and listen to your woman because she is your representative of wisdom. So that is all I'm saying. So two things can be true. The rhetoric can keep a lot of people stuck in a negative place. But overall, if you are with a woman that you truly trust and love, she should also be wisdom for you based off the Bible. That's it.
Well, show's over. Hope y'all enjoyed it. But nah, don't dip yet. We still got them final thoughts coming.
Y'all really tore it up tonight, huh? But don't dip just yet. Let's hear them final words. Hey, that's it. Show's done. Now shut the fuck up and let the panelists speak. It's time for final thoughts.
Cammy, go first. Final thoughts, and tell people where they can find you, please.
Great show. I have an Instagram.
Yeah. So, we're going to the next person. Don't follow her Instagram.
You.
Promote your YouTube. You are a professional YouTuber promoting the Instagram.
You just said, you said all my freaking
you want to do all those, my TikTok and my
Come on, Cammy.
Okay, yeah, my YouTube
Don't let him
channel,
bully you, Cammy.
That's crazy.
Yes, my YouTube channel. Yes, follow me there, Princess Cammy. That's really what it is.
Oh, you still princess?
Not Princess Cammy. Cammy.
So you can't even tell people where to find you again, Cammy. You don't have your you don't have your name. You don't have your ad. Like anybody that watched this shit, Reezy from the Instagram. Princess
Cammy the rich guy. Is she in the chat, bro?
That's crazy.
Yeah, this whole show freaking shout out to the panel. It's crazy. Shout out to the ladies. Shout out to the guys and everything. And yeah, I don't got much to say. And that's about it. I gotta get some food.
Thank you for talking on the microphone on the last part of the show. I know, ladies, y'all want to be pretty and show your clavicles and all that, but we need to be professional, Cammy. So until God, of course, the real God, doesn't bless you with some assets, you need to put your microphone exactly in front of your face. Thank you very much for being here. We appreciate you. You can find
my mic is at my face, bro. It was me talking low. That was me.
Oh, it was you shy today? Okay, I got you. If you are between 21 and 26 and you want to ruin your life, we have a girlfriend for you.
No, leave me. Okay, I'm about to go
your
to bed.
resume I'm to done. The Untouchable Empire, baby, and we make sure that we get you a terrorist. Coco, where can people find you? And you are definitely qualified, Coco, to give fitness instructions. Everybody on the chat was like, damn, after Fatty, Coco has the best arms on this panel. And I agree. Thank you very much, friends. Appreciate it.
And shout out to you, Fatty, my brother. You're looking very handsome today. Ladies, I know he says.
Yeah, I'm tired of y'all. Y'all actually making me feel self-conscious. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, that's actually special. I'm going back to the scrubby, the scruff everything. The basketball jerseys.
You notice how women are responding to you?
I'm going to stop taking showers too.
You ain't got to be funky. Bless you.
But I will. They're going to smell that shit.
I mean, I know you can't take a compliment, but my brother Fatty, you look really nice today. You're a handsome young man. I just want to give you your flowers because women don't compliment men enough. So
thank you very much. I'm going to cry almost.
Love you,
other than the people on if you are a big booty Brazilian and you're not a YouTuber, just send me something at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Oh,
It's
okay.
It's 2:23. Give me like 30 minutes, If you are a big booty Brazilian, just go to my IG and send me something nice. I promise it's only between me and you. Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Coco. Where people can find you in final thoughts?
Yeah, so you can find me at Coco the Health Coach TikTok. I really do care about people in general, supporting their health and wellness. There's a lot of fluff and crazy stuff on the internet. There's a lot of people who just have an opinion and think that they can give advice, but it's good to have someone who advice is based on experience. I've been health coaching since 2011, and also my information is based, on science and evidence. And I do
results.
So
results. And today, I know she actually got her kids tired when she went outside because I hadn't already once. I know you put them through some drill or something like that because I was like, when is the kid is going to come and do the ow? First time, Coco, I didn't see them. So shout out to you for actually taking on the dance.
Bribery works, but this has been
has
been an interesting panel. Ladies, talk less, listen more. To truly get the results you want, everything that Kiana spoke to, women, you absolutely can, but you just have to be quiet and pay attention to the men that you're with. Have a level of discernment, and most women don't. So if you know wise men around you, listen to those men. Have your guy put them in front of those men, and those men will let you know if he's a good man or not to be around. Because once he's into your life, he can really ruin your life if you don't choose wisely. So great panel. Love you, Ali. You're just a bit, but anywho.
Whoa. What do you mean by that?
He just, he's
Whoa, what does that mean?
No, y'all are just the opposite sides today. Like you have the I just came home from church look, and Ali has the I played a couple games on the court look.
Oh, so that's
Ali knows he's
no. That was a deep towards me.
Ali knows he's a handsome guy. Y'all not fixing no play.
You know what? Hey, Coco, you know what's funny? I actually deserve that shit because I haven't been trying for 3 years. I'm trying now. Hey, you know what's funny, Coco? I even was the first time, like in probably 7 years, I got my earrings out and all that shit.
I see it.
Hey, swear to God, everybody was like, "Oh shit, Fatty is back," and I'm like, "Nope, I'm going right back home." So, hey, I'm trying, friends. Ali didn't try today because he wanted to. He's a good brother. He wanted to give me the moment. He didn't want to steal my moment today. I'm going back to being a bum tomorrow, and I actually have to tell you. Wednesday, I'm going to debate Mr. Donovan Sharp, and I'm going to make that motherfucker bleed. I'm sorry. This motherfucker talks so much shit about us. Is incredible. Like the shit that he talk about us about that panel. So on Wednesday, we are going to make amends, and we are going to make sure that the motherfucker bleeds. So
and
I just
Ali,
wanted to say that. Go ahead, Coco.
You already know, Ali. And I already know came suited and booted. Anywho, I'm just gonna
Ali never suited and booted. It comes with the head. I have says, take the head out of your motherfucking head, motherfucker. Always, all the time.
But Lover Girl, Kiana, King Riches, it's been a pleasure being on the panel with you all. Y'all have a great night.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Take care. Let's get Roxy, Kiana, and then the fellas say goodbye.
Thank you again, gentlemen. It's always a pleasure. King Riches, I'm sorry about the back and forth. Like I said, I just wanted to try to get out what I need to get out, and it did come off that you were yelling, so I do apologize. But overall, you were petty. You know that? But overall, thank you so much. At the end of the day, people should just go ahead and really work on themselves to be the best things. And then when you find somebody, I do agree with Ali, certain masculine men can help you actually get to where you need to go to, especially the ones that do care about you. You can find me at Lovergirl Roxy on literally every social. Lovergirl Confessions, Lovergirl Roxy.
Thank you very much.
I accept your apology gracefully.
Thank you.
That was awesome. And now Kiana, the star of the show. And once again, friends, Kiana's still going to be linked in the description, just like everybody else, because the show is the show. We are professionals at the end of the day. I said, I don't support you. I'll support your journey. What you do with that, if you decide to become Derek Jackson's or Kevin Samuels, is up to you. So please, final thoughts.
Yes,
And where
I
can
am
people find you?
Kiana X. I don't claim to be any specific thing, ladies. If you're watching, I only claim to be on a progressive journey all the time, and I'm just encouraging other women as well to be on their self mastery journey. So if you are interested in that, you want to step into your divine femininity, Kiana Escape is my Instagram. Also on TikTok and YouTube. I'm pretty new at this, so I'm building it all up right now. Thanks for having me though on the panel. As always, thank you for inviting me here. And yes, ladies, yes, great conversation, y'all. And thank you for not interrupting as much, y'all. Like this is a good show.
And thank you for making me the easiest show I ever did. I had so many clips and I only had to use one. So if Kiana is willing to come back, we probably have more 7 shows to do.
Yes. And Kiana,
the main
before
event.
you
What happened?
before you go, in case
The
your
main
people are
event,
watching.
it was just too much, Kiana. You don't want to do the main event.
In case your people are watching, the men over there watching, I'm selling a course for $19.99 for men who don't get compliments. If you subscribe to my YouTube right now and follow the entire program to the T that I've created for men, you will get overloaded with not only compliments, but women's desire to call the cops on you for doing too much. I got the man's man, I got the ladies' man, and I got the divine man. And if it doesn't work for you immediately, I got the lost man. So anytime, y'all, to her people that's watching, sign up, subscribe. I got you.
I will buy something like that if you sell it. Thank you, sir. King Riches. Thank you very much. Hey, King Riches. I'll give you these flowers. You grew tremendously. If this show was into 2021,
in one show, hey Fatty, one show though, Fatty, one show though.
If this show was in 2021, King Riches type of time,
different temperature,
just go crazy. Shout out to you, sir, for actually.
Absolutely,
I've
fam.
grown up a lot, man. Divine masculine, in it, obviously. Like we're all gods in it. The God in me is keeping me calm.
Divine masculine, in it.
By the way, he signed up for my course last year. So, hey, brother, thank you so much for speaking out on how my program helped.
Monthly subscription. There you go.
Thank you so much, man, for endorsing my program. Thank you so much, man. I told if Riches can do it, anybody can.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Trust me. Lifetime membership. It never ends. It never stops. Yeah, it never stops. That's it. But listen, this has been an excellent show, man. I love coming over here. I love being a part of the Untouchables podcast, Ladies First, or the Friday show, whatever show. I'm always available for my brothers and sisters over here. I didn't really talk that much, but it's Ladies First, and that's fine. I think that Kiana woman is insane. She's meant there's something not right there. There's something off. She's missing something. Like, I hope she finds it one day, but she should not be coaching anybody, bro. Like, that's just my
You'll talk about me, huh? No, yes, ladies, don't let anybody tell you that you cannot do something, and also encourage other people to do what you're doing, especially if you already do have the knowledge that it will bring you great results.
But
don't
you
let
have no
anybody
results,
stop you from like posting
how can
your
you know
journey.
it's gonna bring you? How are you gonna bring it's gonna?
Because
how
I've studied law of attraction.
It's going to bring you results without results.
Because I've
how
studied
does that work?
Because I've studied spirituality. I've studied law of attraction, law of assumption,
Because
everything.
You've read some
everything's spiritual.
Some Kemet book somewhere, so that means that you're going to get results.
I've studied it outside of myself, and then also have gone within myself to
so
study
you've read, as I said,
you've
read an ancient book, booklet, pamphlet, or whatever it is.
Book.
You've burnt some sage, you prayed to some crystals, and now you're going to get results. That's what you're basically saying. Do you see how crazy that is?
No, I see how physical and
Do
third
you think
dimensional
you're
you
winning?
are.
Can I
I
ask you a
see how
question?
third
Do you think you're
dimensional.
winning?
I
Can I
see
ask you
how
a question?
no,
Do you
not until
think you're
not
winning?
until I answer. Not until I answer. I see how
Okay,
third
I won't
dimensional
forget.
you
Don't worry.
are. I see how
Huh?
third dimensional you are. I don't see how crazy I am. I do see how third dimensional you are. And I do see how fifth dimensional I am as well. Like it's about balancing out your fifth dimensional
Okay,
spiritual world
okay,
with your third dimensional, the physical world. For you, it just
okay.
seems like you're in balance and it's more so like
You
physical.
don't know. You don't know
You don't really
anything
have
about
like
me. If
a
you did, you'd
spirit.
keep
Like,
quiet. If you knew anything about me, you'd keep quiet. Seriously. So
why?
you
Is that
can
a
say all
threat?
this third dimensional,
Is that
fifth
a threat?
dimensional. Are you winning? Are you
Sis,
winning?
it's
Would
not
you
a
say you're winning
threat.
in life?
Oh, well, what did he mean by that? I don't know. He said,
It's
"You do
not
Are
a
you
anything
threat.
about
He
winning?
me."
has accomplishments, sis. Why did you go to the
What have
negative?
you? What have you
He said,
done
"If you knew
that
anything
made?
about
What
me,
have
you
you
would
done? Like
So,
honestly,
Fatty, are we doing the main
can I ask
event?
you a simple
quiet."
question? What have you done that gives you all this bravado to talk so confidently? What have you done besides read some pamphlets about ancient Kemet?
Studied and connected to my inner world. Just
Take that.
because you haven't,
Take
that
that, King
doesn't make
You
me
don't
less
know
than you.
anything
This
about
Rogue
me.
C
You can't say
fault.
I haven't done anything. You
Just
can't
because
keep
you
saying
haven't,
that.
that doesn't make me less
You
than
don't
you.
know
I'm
me
You
though.
siding with
manifested
her.
this,
You don't
Rogue
know
C.
me
I'm
You
though.
siding with
manifested that.
her. You are not the coach, but he's not the king
It was
either.
fifth
You're king of
dimensional. I don't know what you
what?
want me to do.
Tell
I was
him.
in the fifth
I
dimension.
see you,
Yeah,
girl.
yeah.
I see you,
And
lover girl.
yes, and
I was
lover
in the fifth
girl.
dimension. I didn't
She,
mean to. Fatty
lover
said he
girl.
wanted to get to the main
She
event.
doesn't even love people. She's going
I'm
to
about to
yell
go to the
us,
10th
lover
one.
girl.
I'm about to go to the 10th dimension.
And Ali
I get
is
it.
the
What's
fake
going
Ali.
on?
The only Ali I respect is
Fatty, I
Muhammad
love
Ali. Friends,
everybody.
I love y'all too, but get the fuck out of our show. I
I just think
appreciate you.
hey Kiana, I don't hate you. I just think you're stupid. That's all.
You
This is Sparta!
Richie, she's going to get you for that, okay? I'm going to make sure she's going to take revenge over what you said right now. Okay, but friends, we have to end the show. Nino is waiting. Appreciate you, Kiana, Rogue C, King Richie's, and Coco.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Now we can. Friends, we have to close it out. I thank you very much for being here. King Richie's is a very bad person. He was doing so well until the end. Ali.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to acknowledge the cash apps and the PayPals.
Yes, sir.
And then I'm going to let you read 100 super chats because I need to go write my course.
Yes. Don't forget to subscribe to my Divine Masculine.
Oh, by the way,
the ladies' man. There's the ladies' man.
She does a, she has a $67 course.
Yes.
Then she has the card game like this.
67. What you get for
20
67? What you get for 67? It must be come with some side.
And then she had the $20
with a happy ending.
She had the $29 Divine Feminine Self-Care Regiment cards.
Hey, we gotta hurry up and open our Divine Feminine. I mean Divine Masculine, man.
Yeah, we need the card game too. Hey, Mr. Let Go is not going to get away with this shit.
I'm changing mine right now, Fatty.
If Kiana can sell $30 cards, we can sell that shit too for $31.
That's right. Mine's gonna be. I told you, it's gonna be the man's man, the ladies' man, then the divine man, and again, if it don't work, it's the lost man.
And when you complete that, come to me for the fat man. The fat man is the, but you only have to go by the fourth from Ali. And then when you complete that and you fully healed and you did the shadow work and your chakras are in line, you are ready for the fat man. Okay. So, friends, let me see. I can actually, nah, this one is not as good. Yeah, I have to go over here. Carl, thank you so much for the PayPal, the $25 PayPal. Cha-ching. We have Mr. Big Ed, the sponsor of the show. He says, this show specifically need to be studied. Good job. Cha-ching. Ali doesn't want to click the cha-ching, so I'm not going to.
Oh, my cha-ching. Dang.
Already did it. We have another one from Mr. Big Ed in the building. He says, awesome show. Let's go.
Cha-ching.
And then we have butterflies in the sky.
Cha-ching.
With the $10, she said, mm-mm. And then we have the genius CEO.
Cha-ching.
He says, oh yeah, you know why I'm here. And we done with the Cash Apps and the PayPals.
How many more cash apps did we need?
$120.
So like at least y'all, if y'all could 120 in the cash app or 60 on both sides, y'all would meet our goals. And then Fatty, I believe, needs 11 more memberships, and Ali needs 19 more memberships. Everybody gave up on my membership.
Hey, end of the month, if you
no, not 19, 17.
I'm going to spend my money on the pool. And
It's
you know,
all right,
Ali, it's funny, Ali. This is my type of white woman. I didn't want to say nothing. This is my
right.
Ooh, I'll tear this shit up. Don't tell nobody.
Hey, Fatty.
I'm still.
Hey, Fatty, what you witness in real time is that denial or delusion?
Ali,
come on, Fatty. What you witness everybody
Can I be
in
honest?
real
Can
time?
I be honest?
Yes,
Can I be
brother.
honest?
Please, brother. Come home.
I think you should.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you very much.
Come home, brother. Come home. You saw it, Fatty. You gonna come along. You know how we always, all right, Ali, or Fatty, Fatty. I know what you said. You gonna come along. You gonna come along with me.
Nope.
They did it in Fatty. They did it in real time. Fatty, Skipper went from a traditional woman to supporting a woman who believe in God and who trying to get the divine feminine and attract things that she ain't attract yet.
I don't want to talk anymore.
And then when we play the video back, nah, that ain't what I said. That's not what I said. Hey, Fatty, is that delusional or denial? Hey, Ali, man.
Hey, Ali. I said, hey, friends, I'm damaged beyond repair. I probably will never have a healthy relationship in my life again. And this show actually shows what it is, right? Is that, like I told you, the only emotion that I kind of can hold is the frustration shit. Like when people get me frustrated, like I can hold it. The blatant gaslighting of saying shit and then turning around in your face with 4K cameras, 700 people watching and says, I didn't say that.
Delusion.
What? Imagine, like, and again, this is recorded. This is a safe environment. Everybody's thousands of miles away from each other. Imagine this in my face. A little bitty witty woman saying, you see, I never said that. Hey, man, I never been to jail. I don't want to go to jail in my 30s and 40s and 50s. I'm sorry. This is literally what makes me, I will never get into, like, this will literally put me in jail. Because if I react this way in front of the cameras, I swear to God, you gaslight me like this and you say, I said something and I didn't say it, you're going to the higher realm. You're going to meet the other gods. Even though we gods, everybody gods, you're going to meet the other gods over there. That's fucking crazy, man.
Hey, Fatty, that when they talk about manifesting, it's changing denial to delusion. I don't know how long it takes when they start.
You are going to stop talking about that shit. You really shouldn't. Hey,
stop it. That's bad. When they say they manifest, hey, Fatty, when they say they manifested, I'm a lot of hell and gaslighter myself to make it true. They manifested, all right. All these gods, man. Come on, man.
You got these.
Fatty. She went from God talking to her to all of us being gods. To create your own gods, and there's an inner God on the over God or the back God that's on the bottom of the God who talks to the God that never got talked to before until you become God.
Ali, you know what? I don't even have a problem with her.
Kiana,
Ali, she's just a young person that, you know, when you thought, like, at 28, I really was like, I'm the man. I know, right? It's two things. She's young, and she gets so many validation and yes, girl from the woman that she thinks she actually got it. She didn't.
You know what I'm tell you, Fatty? How do you help people that need your help but don't want your help at the same time, brother? That's what we living in, brother. They need your help, they want your help, but won't admit they need your help or use your help, so they won't have to say that you helped them. It's a crazy society. I need you, but I don't need you. While I need you to need me to not need you. It's crazy, man. It's
I'm
the
not
craziest
even trying
thing.
to figure it out. And melanin. Oh man.
A melanin got bodies and bodies. Bodies. Melanin was cooking. When's the next melanin debate?
No, she wasn't. Melanin trash. She's going to debate on the.
Hey, Melanin had about 10 in the chambers. It wouldn't even know. It was boom, 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 boom. Oh, you want some too? Boom. I was like, God dang.
I denounce the Church of Melanin, and I hope Roxy wins on the 11th, the debate that we have in a couple of weeks. Okay, so Roxy, I'm supporting you. Don't listen to Ali. Ali is a loser. And thank you very much,
Melanie,
Mr.
keep bringing
Ingram,
that,
for
whatever
the
that came from.
Ingram. Thank you very much for the $5. He said, "Great show. I appreciate you." We have $85. We need 115 to go. So Ali, let's read the super chats, Ali.
Yes.
Everybody.
Hey, y'all.
Let me read the first 50, Ali, and then you got it, because I don't want there's 112.
No, that's fine. Hey man, I'm a man. Hey man, I'm a man.
Are you
a divine masculine? I ain't just a man. I'm the divine masculine.
Are you a real man?
Man, I ain't just a real man. I'm a real.
With all due respect, you kind of a little sassy.
Homosexual.
Some point. Huh?
Are you homosexual?
A what?
A homosexual.
What's that?
Hey, you cooking fast?
Somebody called me sassy today on the chat for having earrings.
Oh,
and a watch.
Somebody told me, Ali, you keep misunderstanding these women. Why are you making assumptions?
Damn.
So it's okay. It's all right. My brother, the one and only T.O. Much love to you, my brother, for becoming a man.
The untouchable empire, baby.
And
Fuck
then
that
my
ninja.
brother,
Fuck that ninja.
Martez Blue has become an official member.
The untouchable empire, baby. Fuck
And then Misty Blue became a member.
The untouchable empire, baby.
Fuck that ninja.
And then my sister, the one and only Doris, has become
The untouchable
a member.
empire, baby.
I love her, but fuck that ninja.
And then where am I at? What happened? My brother Timothy with the $2 super chat just cuz. Much love to you, my brother.
Fuck that ninja, Timothy.
Zero Fallout hits us with a
The
membership.
untouchable empire, baby.
Fuck that ninja, Zero Fallout.
And then Zero said, man, here's $5 just cuz, man. We love y'all.
I hate Zero Fallout.
And then our brother Sirius with a $20 ball says this platform is fire.
And by the way, since you are on the Sirius just became the sponsor of the show by sending a $50 dollar. So we said it's my turn. I am the sponsor of the
my
show.
turn. It is. You told me it was my turn.
You can talk all that you want to, yell and scream. You
Okay,
lost.
it is my
You
turn.
lost the game.
It's my turn.
Where we at now?
Sirius, you are the sponsor.
Where's that at now? That's 135.
We yes, 135. We need $65.
Oh snap!
Oh,
and then he
shit.
said, Ali, you get 50 more mother.
Let's
oh my
go.
goodness!
Fucking go.
So we just need 15.
$15.
$15, y'all,
Hey,
to meet our
shout out
goal.
to Sirius. That's
My
that's my ninja. Shout out to
Thank you so much, my brother. We truly appreciate that. So we just need 15 more in the Cash App, 9 more members for Fatty, and 17 more members for Ali.
Support
Y'all.
these gods.
Support the guys, y'all. We doing God's work, y'all. We literally doing God's work.
We doing shadow
because
work.
God's speaking through us to speak to the people.
To speak to y'all.
Yes.
Hallelujah. Amen.
Because we know
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
Hey friends, I have the starter package from the pastors. I have the golden watch and the golden. I am legit. I am legit, friends. I have the $300 golden watch. Stop fucking with me. Give me my money.
Brother, my mere thoughts with the $10 super chat. It's a lot of black girl magic and sister coding coming our way today, and we love it. Bring it on. You know why?
Because I'm an unruly woman. I'm not like the rest of these women on here. I'm unruly. I'm unruly.
I hate Mimi too. I hate her.
My brother Timothy with the $10 super chat. Common sense should let you know how and when to regulate your emotions and your tone. Do better.
I hate you, Timothy.
And then my brother, Mr. Ingram, hit us with $5 more on the cash app. $5 more mother.
White one. Oh, thank you again. $5 more.
We just need 10 more.
You, Mister. We need $10. Can I get an amen in the chat? Amen. Thank you very much.
Then my brother Brian, been a member for 6 months. Skipper, you are proving Melanin's point right now. Hey, this was Fatty. This was one of them shows. This is one of them shows. I gotta review this. So this is one of them shows. I don't know if it's one of them shows. My brother Daniel Karoma with the $5 super chat. Stop worrying about the tone and worry about the statement. Men are gonna be bold and direct whether you like it or not. F your feelings. You know what's so disingenuous, Fatty? Women be yelling left and right at their kids and their man to get the stuff that they want, man. Like left and right. You know what I'm saying? Even if they getting what they want, they know they be screaming at their man. That man don't go, hey man, what's your tone, man?
And you know, Ali, if you're actually a good person, you understand that sometimes your dog deserves it.
Absolutely.
Your sister deserves it. Your
Absolutely.
kid deserves it. Then you deserve it too.
Absolutely.
If you keep doing some dumb shit and your woman loses her cool and says, man, I didn't told you, is justified. You are wrong. Ali, you know what's funny? Remember when you said, yes, sir? And it's like, oh,
man,
you said
crazy.
yes, sir.
You said yes, sir?
When it's justified, that's actually a show of maturity. My brother screamed at me. I think I was wrong. Hey, the tone is valid. But no, the tone never valid because these princesses are so used to everybody to come to them and says, you know, I don't want to ruin your day, but can you please do like, come on, man. If people are right, tone matters, but it doesn't stop you from actually listening if the advice is actually valid, man.
You know how many times my mama went off on us, and hey, mama, you better watch. I be like, dang, we done messed up, man. Let me go ahead and make this. And after my mama yelled, I'm gonna do what I needed to do, and I'm gonna go back and apologize to my mama for making her raise her voice. Isn't that just accountability?
Ali, what's that show that when kids start to fuck up, they put them in, like they send them to a
Scared
jail.
Scared straight.
What about their tone? Hey, it sounds like it works. Sounds
Crazy.
like it works. Oh, talk to him. The soft parenting shit is going to kill y'all.
But especially
especially y'all black people. Keep going after these white people with the soft parenting shit, and then tell me how the shit went. Because I think this is actually a white woman thing. Sorry, white woman, we love you. But the soft parenting shit on the black community, oh man. Go talk about soft parenting to an African.
It's like a 10 year, 15 years it's been had. Black people ain't never talked like that.
Crazy. It's like, what are y'all talking about? Y'all don't understand kids. Kids are just all over the place. So
but Fatty, nobody ever correcting women on their mouth and tone. Like it ain't no, he should have watched how she said it. Hey, I would have listened to you if it weren't for your delivery. My brother Marcus with the $10 super chat, tone police rule 101. Never listen to the facts. If your feelings are hurt and it doesn't sound nice, it's crazy.
Ali, let me tell this and then I'll be quiet because we have to read super chats fast, right? That dude that you sent me that literally looks like Jonathan if Jonathan was albino.
Yo, he's a legend, ain't he? Hey, Fatty, he gonna be a legend.
Ali,
and it's on. Hey, Fatty, it's Fatty. Hey, Fatty, I said you. Hey, Fatty, he one after the other. Fatty, he cooking.
First, I was like, is this motherfucker crazy?
They gonna take him out. They gonna take him out.
When I saw you as a comedian, I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was like, I have to pair Jonathan and his man in the same room. He really looks like Jonathan.
He does look with gold hair.
Yes, we need to pair him with Jonathan and just let him go crazy.
Hey, man. Fatty, that dude is amazing. That dude is amazing.
You know why? Because he's telling the truth.
It's true, but it's funny.
Yes. but it's
but
funny.
it's not funny.
You can get away with the truth if it's funny. So it is. But
He'll be and that dude's gonna be one of the best, man. I mean, cooking.
Hey, shout out to my boy Brandon. He says Serious B for the win. And shout out to Brandon, not Brandon. He comes in and says, thank you, sirs, for the content. And we reached the goals today. Thank you so much, friends. Omi is on a fight. He is gifting memberships to the folks. I need 7 members, and Ali, I think, needs 16.
14 now.
14. So let's
Ali need 14 more memberships. Fatty, how many you need more? 10 more?
7 more.
7. Fatty needs 7 more. Ali needs 14 more memberships, y'all, while we reading.
Ali, you saw something today, Ali? I didn't drop once.
I know you're right. You're right. I thought you did one time, maybe.
No,
but
I know. I had to refresh because the scrolling was not working.
Okay, no, you did. So, what did you figure out? What was that?
I spent 12 hours. I updated my motherboard. I updated the graphic card. I changed them in the fucking shit. Oh my god. I cleaned everything, and now I have 70,000 shit running, and the shit didn't kick me out of nowhere. So
That's great. Now,
I am ready.
We in business. We in business.
Jesus Christ.
Shout out to my brother Brian, my one and only my brother Brian, with the $10 super chat. Melanin is cooking. Get a plate.
Damn, that man Myron still hunting your dreams again. Dr. Ali.
Yeah, they was tweaking like he was tweaking. Omar with the $4 super chat with a super sticker. Much love to you, my brother. Marcus.
So we saving that, don't you?
With the $10 super chat, Melanin is laying trap cards out there. Melanin was in fatty. Melanin was cooking. Homie with the $2 super chat. Let's go. Mel. Marcus again with the $10 super chat. Damn. Melanin is I think he meant to say is not playing tonight. Much love to you, my brother. See, I helped you out, brother. That's what we do to each other, man. Brian Ross with the $2 super chat. Use your divine feminine. Ain't interesting that if you agree with them, you have divine feminine, but if you don't disagree with them, you're a hyena.
You are a hyena.
Big Head with the $2 super chat. Melanin is needed in this prime example. Capri King with the $10 super chat, showing Fatty and the Untouchables love. Hope no one said anything crazy, boy. Hey, you know what happened. CEO been a member for 7 months. Melanin is the host of the Ladies First. Absolutely. hey, Melanin solidifies herself, man. Batman member for 16 months. Mel is the host. You are a guest. Relax, fam. Let me see. My sister, Petty Red, with the $2 super chat. What kind of divine femininity behavior is this? the one that they keep manifesting and creating in their own world, which is denial. Tell G with the $5 super chat. Melanin for 300th time is correct. Why is the only consistent one who understands both men and women dynamics? My brother Tell G again with the $2 super chat. Kiana, Dunquisha, and Jazz, the trio of damn. We forgetting somebody. That Queen. What was her name? Queen. You know what I'm talking? No, King
Nini.
King Nini.
And you better leave my Dunquisha alone. What's your mouth?
Red Lipstick Vibes again with the $2 super chat. Performative femininity is on display. Petty Red. My brother Wolf Stacks with the $2 super chat. Women were never in power until feminism to put in place. Fatty, even the kingdoms that were describing were patriarchal kingdoms as well too. Capri King.
She said, "Oh, Cleopatra. Like you saw, Julius Caesar did to that shit." It was like, "Hey, Cleopatra, you suck my dick or I'll fuck up your shit."
It was the kingdom of the Home. I think it was, but that was patriarchal too. Like, you had a great point. Just because Hillary Clinton was the president, don't make it a matriarch.
And it was not. I don't think it was. It was. I think it was Marco Antonio or something like that. It was not Julius Caesar. My history is not history. Damn, you froze. That's crazy. He froze. Did he froze?
Not the same as Wardlow.
Damn, this man froze on me. That's crazy. Let me see, where is he? Let me see, where is he? Damn, Ali, you left me here. He's a green one. Green one. Damn. Let me drop him down real quick, friends. I got you. Don't even worry about it. I got y'all. Let me see. Because he doesn't star shit. Okay. Omar. Let go then. Melanie playing tonight. Caper Kings showing Fatty. Untouchables. Mel is the host. You are the guest. Okay. Till G. Caper Wolf Stacks. Caper King. Here we go. Another case of a modern woman thinking they special. This is why you should always take the shit out, Ali. See what I'm saying? Bitching. We have my mere thoughts in the building. He says, what the fuck is she talking about? Making my mere thoughts. We have my boy Jay Wheels with an untouchable empire, baby.
The untouchable empire, baby.
Membership. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. We have my boy Batman in the building saying she is your queen to be. LOL. You guys go watch Toy Story. Hey, did you take our kids to watch Toy Story? Did you take your kids to watch Toy Story, Ali? To the movies? Damn. He's not there. Marcus, 10 British pounds. Oh my God. I have not heard so much rubbish spoken by a person, man, or woman on this channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We have Sun Eat saying ancient Egypt was patriarchal but matrilineal. For all of the goddesses, Skmet, ancient Egypt was hierarchical.
Matrilineal. My bad, man. I don't know what. I think I had an update or something like that. Hold on real quick. Nah, they always be getting me. Ancient Egypt was patriarchal but matrilineal for all goddess. Semet. Ancient Egypt was
hierarchical. He's saying hierarchy.
Hierarchy. Damn, man. Hey, Fatty. I guess they was right, man. We just
sixth grade level of reading.
Hierarchical. Wolf Stacks with the $5 super chat. Feminism has destroyed the world. Women don't want to be women anymore and don't want to take their place that God gave them as women of the family. No, brother, hey, Wolf Stacks, they're God. Remember? How did that just happen?
I'm unclicking the things while you're
reading. Oh, that's what happened when you did that. Okay, I got confused. Okay, so we're here now, right?
Yes.
Tell G with the $2 super chat. Men shouldn't listen to modern women. Wolf Stacks with the $2 super chat. Women so worried about fun they can't be wives. Yo, I was thinking about that, but I think it's something else. Paper Trail with the $2 super chat. They believe everything but reality is actually a deflection from responsibility to have fun. My mere thoughts with the $5 super chat. I knew the sisterhood cosign was downloading, but this is some ridiculous ish. Tell G with the $2 super chat. Ali, you got another one to help besides SH. Hey, Fatty, hey, we can only help them if they won't help, man. Big, my brother, the one, with the $5 super chat. Feminists keep talking about things they know nothing about. All I see is selfishness and entitlement that comes out of their mouth from broken women. Capri King with the $10 super chat. Let's not pretend there's a matriarchy that has or can last. Taking my head. My brother Jay Tillman with the $5 super chat. Electricity out for longer than a week. See how quick everything levels out, how nature intended. Men didn't make gender roles. Nature did. Hamburger or hamburger.
Hamburger.
My brother, hey Fatty, you needed that. There's a dude that goes hamburger. You should get that clip on here. Noble Zenith, I'll send it to you with the $5 super chat. If you're against the order of God, men, then everyone else, then you're also against all religions. My brother Marcus with the $5 super chat. For there to be a matriarchy, the majority of your ruling class must be female, which has not been the case throughout ever, not even history, throughout ever. Tell G with the $2 super chat. Deacon Bella, let him use your deacon. If y'all give women power, Fatty says this all the time. He says this: if you give her all the power, she's gonna give it all back to you. My mere thoughts with the $5 super chat. Tone definitely matters. It's only a problem if you're acting offended to deflect from the true message. We're all aware of manipulation tactics. It's manipulate exactly. And we all know it's the tone in response to what they were doing. So sometimes if the person gets upset, then the tone matters, but you should understand if the person is up. Paper Trail with the $2 super chat. Tone don't matter if you don't listen with emotional ears. A Tribe Called Harris, been a member for 11 months. These women are bullies. It's a damn shame.
Got untouchable empire, baby.
Capri King with the $10 super chat. Basically, tone doesn't matter when it comes to duty and reprimanding whenever it's fulfilled, but I guess not the modernized emotional women. Didn't she, Kiana, end up saying the tone didn't matter at the end, right? Zero Fallout with the $5 super chat. Ain't no society looking at women crazy when they pop off at their mouth with their man. So much cap. It's only a problem when men say it a little louder. Yeah, they'll literally be like, what did you do to her? She's only doing that because you make her that way. Shiz be yapping, been a member for 2 months. I know it's ladies first, but it's my Annie number 45. /45 /cancer gain. I'm entertaining 100.
Happy birthday, Mr. Cheese.
Happy birthday, my brother. Omaro with the $3 super sticker. Much love to you.
Got untouchable empire, baby.
And then Willing to Win, been a member for 5 months. Salute Ali and Fatty. Keep cooking.
Got untouchable empire, baby.
Capri King with the $5 super chat. Why do some women respond to a man expressing himself to any degree with ad hominem attacks? It's not cute because accountability. Remember, these the same women that said black men and black boys need a space to be vulnerable and communicate and be able to express their emotions. But as soon as you do it, you enemy of the state, you're sassy, you're gay,
patriarchal.
And who hurt you? Prime BA with the $5 super chat. Sassy literally means confident. I wish women who throw that word around knew what it meant because it's not an insult.
Yeah, it's a connotation with feminine, flamboyant, gay kind of. They don't want to call you straight up gay, so they do the sassy shit. Are you so sassy?
Exactly. Red Lipstick Vibes with the $2 super chat. Let them talk. They tell on themselves. My brother Robert with the $2 super chat. You listen to a song, but you hear the message. Like that. Tony Golden, the legendary Tony Golden, been a member for 32 months. He should worship the woman because she is God. God was a woman before the patriarch made him transition to soothe their ailing ego, divine.
Got untouchable empire, baby.
Dussy with the $2 super chat got the popcorn ready. Much love to you, my brother.
Tony and Dussy, man.
Homie with the $2 super chat. Bella cooking trophies get dusty. Dang, I like that. We're gonna have to take that one, Fatty. SQ with the $5 super chat.
That's some Drake song.
Oh, he says trophies get dusty.
No, he says the dust from your record. Like, you don't know the lyric. Damn, you didn't listen to the record.
No, I don't listen to Drake sassy. SQ with the $5 super chat. Kiana is scamming SSA ninjas. Hold on. Young Miami was talking about. I hope I must have missed that acronym. My brother is T.O. with the 5 gifted memberships. Much
The
love to you,
untouchable
my brother.
empire, baby.
Nigeria got
Capri
eliminated.
Kung,
Nigerian
Capri King hit us with 2
The untouchable empire, baby.
memberships.
Ali, you didn't watch one game from Turkey this year.
Man,
you really,
Fatty, I haven't watched one
you
soccer
are a
game.
token.
My brother's watching them all. I ain't watched one.
You a token black man, sir.
Black men don't be watching soccer like that, Fatty. SQ, so I'm really keeping it real. You know, what kind of watches soccer? SQ with the $2 super chat. Kiana is full of ish. Player 1 with the $5 super chat. I told my wife, men glow. She asked me to leave the room.
Damn.
Hey, Fatty, another Kiana says she can tell who's in a happy relationship and who's not by how they glow.
Because they glowing.
Because they glowing. Kiana, we gonna help you, sister. Just $19.99 for the program. Serious with the $10 super chat. Ask Sister Kiana, what is she reading or what tradition she is studying regarding her stance on divine femininity. I think it's the Queen Maker program. I bet you $100 that Kiana watching Queen Maker. Philip with the $10 super chat. Finally, melanin is back. Is that a double entendre? Don't even ask me how. Tony Golden with a $2 super chat. How you broke a generation curse as a Yo, Tony be on it, don't he? As a two-time baby.
Is she a two-time baby mama or one?
Yes. I thought it was 2.
I don't know about that. I think it was
Hold
once.
on. I gotta go back and watch her coaching videos. SQ with the $2 super chat, 27. SQ with the $2 super chat, Savannah, that's a good man. And then Red Lipstick Vibes with the $2. Oh man, I gotta listen to that today. Red Lipstick Vibes with the $2 super chat. The cats always support each other. Cool Cat with the $2 super chat. From a guy to a victim that fast is wild. This T.O. with the $5 super chat. Hit the like button or your granny never loved you.
The untouchable empire, baby.
Zero Fallout with the $5 super chat. This has been going on for a long time. 304s have been telling their daughters for years. This isn't something new. Some of y'all grandmas, a lot of y'all grandmas.
The untouchable empire, baby.
Lido, my amigo, with the $2 super chat. Let Coco speak.
Dang.
My brother, the one with the $2 super chat. Don't forget Rogue C. She's the same as the other 2.
Damn.
Caught on candid camera. Lido, my amigo, with the $5 super chat. That divine energy got Kiana in the headlock. Fight back. God dang, they said they got her in the headlock, man.
You gotta get him back. You better go down there and get him back.
SQ with the $5. Oh, what you about to say, Pat?
I don't know if you watched on the back when I dropped King Riches and everybody, because he said, I believe you're stupid. Like she flipped this off. Like she did the.
Oh, I ain't see that. That was funny what he said.
That was
what he
divine
said, I don't.
feminine. That was divine feminine.
What did King Richard say? He said something, but you.
He says, no. Is that I think you're stupid.
But what did he say before that though?
Like he said, it's not like he was like a robot.
I like you. He said,
it's
man,
not that I don't like you.
You.
Or yes, it's a think I'm stupid.
SQ with the $5 super chat. Kiana called the Brit sassy. That's disrespectful, in it, Skipper. Man, Skipper be boy. Skipper a trip. The paper trail with the $2 super chat. Skipper is peeing on your leg, calling it rain. God dang. Lino, my amigo, with the $5 super chat. Drop Kiana and Skipper like a trap door. Get back to a real conversation. Them heifers miserable.
Yeah.
My brother Matreon Roberts with a $10 super chat. How come none of the ladies address Skipper's tone? You already know why. They can do it and say anything and everything without being tone police. Paper trail with the $2 super chat. Regurgitation of society is a real thing. Paper trail with the $2 super chat. Untouchable empire.
The untouchable empire, baby.
And then Christopher Campbell with a $2 super chat. Kiana got a degree from Dr. Umar Johnson's school that hasn't opened up yet, so it makes sense that she ain't got it.
It's almost.
She got her degree from the same place Dr. Cheyenne got hers. Uncle Rick with the $2 super chat. The way she lies is scary as F. This a damn shame. SQ with a $2 super chat. Kiana all cap. CEO with a $2 super chat. Hakuna Matata over my house. Mitchell Roberts with $10 super chat. Why is the only one who said I'm always being interrupted the one who's always interrupted everybody, man? Hey, man. They are strong and independent and victims at the same time. Fatty, what's that kind of feminist called?
It's Schrodinger feminism.
Okay, I gotta remember that one.
And and there's another one which is Schrodinger racism. Is the immigrants are stealing our jobs, but they are lazy and living out of welfare.
Damn.
It's like the feminist one. Is like they both. They are either overachievers and underachievers at the same time.
My brother Dussy been a member for 8 months. Sky is the limit. Untouchable.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
Uncle Rick with the $2 super chat. They are liars. Where's that? I like that button. Where that button was?
Liar.
The original CMC. Thank you to my brave King Riches for your patience. Much love to you, my brother, original CMC. And then my brother Paper Trail has become a member as well, too. Salute to you, man.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then Tony Golden with the $2 super chat. I'm inspired to get my passport. Boy, she was inspiring, transforming, escaping. Fatty, she doing everything in that program, man. Zero Fallout with the $5 super chat. Let me sell my course as well. When everything in life goes bad, you just have to have the mindset of just juice it. Buy my merch as well. Mazel Tov, excuse me. Mazel Tov. It's him. No, yeah, I'm him. Been a member for 36 months. Like always, fellas. 5 show. Salute to the untouchable.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then my brother Zero Fallout gifted us with 2 memberships.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then my brother Zero Fallout with the $2 super chat. The Nile is not just a river in Egypt.
Damn,
and then my brother homie
again.
Yep. Don't even ask me how. And then homie with the gifted membership. Much
the
love
Untouchable
to you,
Empire, baby.
That is all the memberships, man.
Yes, I think you skip. J. Will, thank you very much for the membership.
Where that at?
Red Lipstick Vibes, let them talk. They tell on themselves. And Big Ed says, I'm ready to jump out of the window. Erin I
about jumped out the window too.
Now, and shout out to J. Wills for the membership too. I think that is all. Mr. Ilkan Ali, great show.
Yeah, you too, my brother.
The infamous Ladies First show. Where can people find you, sir, so we can send everybody to Mr. Nino Nation?
Y'all, you can find Ali on YouTube. You can find Ali on IG. You can find Ali on Facebook. You can find Facebook blowing up. And on TikTok. When everything aligns, man. But much love to all the panelists that came through, especially the sisters. Thank y'all for having tough skin. Thank y'all for being transparent. Brothers, thank you as well. Can't wait to see y'all come back so we can have another one. Much love to the chat. Much love to the Untouchables. Again, much one to all our day ones and much love to all our new ones. We're going to keep having fun, man. We're going to keep turning up and we get to 100. We try to get 100 subscribers this year. Somebody going to make
it. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. Team Fatty, Ilkan Ali, the Ladies First in the Untouchable Empire. Signing out. Everybody going to Nino Nation. Peace.